everybody, I'm Stacy Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix. Dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the gacha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And to prove she's a real-life person, she is here. Stacey Park, good to see you. How are you?
It's good to see you.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Is this your first time to the UK?
It is not my first time to the UK, but it's definitely my first time to HobbyMaker. Ah!
We're very excited to have you here. All right, so listen, I know there's a lot of people watching us from all over the world. I know, of course, a lot of people who know, of course, from the US and Scrapbook Made Easy. Warm welcome to you if you join us for the very first time. But and now, of course, if you want to get ahead of everything that Stacey's bought, and it's all available, and we're looking at global launches. We're looking at brand new product, not available anywhere else.
Nowhere else, global launch.
So that's really, really exciting. So if you want to get ahead of us, you can check out the website. But let's dial it back just a little bit. For people who don't know who you are, Stacey, give us an introduction. Who is Stacey Park?
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, I am a crafter at heart. I have a retail store back in sunny California. I've been doing this for over 20 years.
Right, okay.
I've been a Sizzix customer for over 20 years as a retailer. Right. So I know the brand, I know the quality, I know what it brings to the makers of the world. And when they came to me and they said, do you want to be a licensed designer? I said, oh, maybe.
Now, when we say that, it's Sizzix, of course. Now, of course, Sizzix, a global brand. What did that feel like for Sizzix to approach you to show interest in your designs, your products?
Well, it took a while for me to digest everything that they were saying, but when it came right down to it, when I finally signed, I looked at them and I said, it's kind of like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. It's like somebody has handed me a golden ticket and said, do what makes your heart happy. Make beautiful things for us, and we're going to bring them to the makers of the world. And how do you say no to anything like that? Hello?
That's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. All right, so someone who obviously, you mentioned it, obviously being a customer and a designer as well. What does crafting in general mean to you? What's important to you when it comes to crafting?
I think probably the most important thing to me is community. I think there's all levels of makers out there, the brand new ones who are just starting for the very first time, but then the crafters, the makers who have been doing this forever, and seeing the community that's built between new crafters and crafters that have been around forever, and how they share with each other, and they encourage each other, and they support each other. That makes my heart happy.
And do you know what we love about, we've met Stacey a number of times, and of course we last saw you at Frankfurt, which is a big trade show, takes place over in Germany. Your passion for your products really came through. This lady knows how to draw a crowd, let me tell you. And it's because your passion that shines through. I know that all the products you put here, you put so much into them. But I think what's clever about particularly this first item you're going to absolutely fall in love with. This is a problem solver for many, many crafters, isn't it?
It is. It's a problem solver for many crafters and others in their family.
It has a life beyond just the craft room. All right, so let's dive straight in, shall we? Let's take a look at it. Now, already people are buying this, all right? I haven't told you what it is yet, but already you are going online. You might have heard rumours about this. This is going to be, I think, we're into 2024, we're into approaching March. I think this is going to be one of the most loved products of this year and beyond. Now, I should say with this, there was a slight delayed dispatch from this. It's going to be dispatched from the 8th of March. It is that brand new. Remember, you're not seeing this anywhere else. You're going to be the first people in the world to get hold of this incredible tool. Now, this is called the Gotcha. What is the Gotcha?
The Gotcha tool is a tool that goes on your maker's space. It is amazing. If you are a die cutter and you have dies from Sizzix, Framelets, Thinlets, it holds them in place. You have a magnetic front, so this is all magnet. And when you put it down,
what?
Bam! It sits right on the maker space. It's small, it's convenient, and it allows you to keep everything organized. You can grab what you need when you need it, and it really is just absolute magic. It just, bam. I love it. It makes my heart happy.
You know, it picks everything up at once. So not only is it easy here because it's a nice tidy space at the moment, but when you are crafting and you've got a lot of dies dotted around the place, this is how dies get lost, right?
This is.
This ensures that you can pick them up and they all end up in the same place.
Oh my gosh, if anybody's like me, I am a messy crafter. By the time I'm done, my desk looks like, oh my gosh, holy smokes, artichokes. If there's a piece of paper on top of my die, literally, it picks it up. It's so easy. The magnet is so strong.
That's
Look at that. I have accidentally thrown a die in the bin.
Now, this is the global launch that you're witnessing right now. Okay, now, it's delayed dispatch. We have 6 out of Stacy over the next 2 days, and already 10% of the stock has gone already. Don't know what the prices is yet. We're going to get to that in just a couple of seconds. I promise you, it's a pocket money price. Jot down that code. We're going to reveal the price in just a couple of seconds. So how did this come about? What inspired you to come up with this invention?
So the gacha tool's been around for a little while, but it was bulky and it wasn't very pretty.
Right.
And when I partnered with Sizzix, we said, can we make this gacha tool just Sizzix chic? That's what it is.
Okay.
It is Sizzix chic.
Yeah.
Honestly, the first time I saw it, I never knew that a square could look so beautiful. I was, oh my gosh, over the top in love with it. They've taken it and they've made it a soft background. Your stand clicks right on in, so if you're traveling with it, you don't have to worry about that. You pop it out, and it's really not just a tool for card makers or scrapbookers or paper crafters. It's a tool for sewers because their pins go right. Every type of maker can use this, and then again, you may find that it ends up in a garage because spouses like them too.
Well, you know what you need to do? You need to buy 2.
Yes,
exactly right. And of course, with our all-day postage and packaging, you can do exactly that. Now, because this is coming direct... Oh, yes, there's also another incentive, because this is coming directly from Sizzix, and as a way to apologise for the slightly delayed dispatch, thanks to Stacy, you've bought swag.
I did.
Stacy did bring swag for us. I'll talk about the pin badge in just a couple of seconds.
Swag.
Now, if you do decide to go for the gotcha tool, and plenty of you are doing so already, a couple of you are going to get hold of something very, very rare. It is this beautiful tote bag with, as you can see, Stacy's signature on the bottom and Sizzix underneath as well. This is so you, Stacey.
It is so me. I love it. Oh, my gosh.
So it's going to be a completely lucky dip. So if you treat yourself to the gotcha tool today, there's going to be a chance that a couple of you will win a couple of those bags. Now, obviously, you can dramatically increase your chances of getting hold of one by going for more than one. So let's deal with that price, shall we? So we do things slightly different here on HobbyMaker, in the fact that we are always aiming to bring you the best prices you can find anywhere. This is something really, really special. This is the global launch you're witnessing right now. We're going to do an amazing price. Now, whenever you see something new, when you see something that's a new invention, invariably you can think it'll be something quite expensive. What price do you think this is going to be?
I don't know. Tell us.
£14.99. Now, how many of you thought it was going to be £14.99? You probably looked at this as going to be nearer maybe £30 or something like that. That's not a launch price. That is a gotcha price. That is why you need to get hold of yours by calling us on that telephone number or go onto that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So many of you are going for this. Listen, one thing we'll show you.
Are you really doing this for $14.99?
Yes.
Holy smokes.
And because it's live,
oh my gosh,
I can't change it now, so that's it.
Okay.
Don't swear, whatever you do.
I won't swear, but holy smokes, that's an amazing price.
It's an amazing price, isn't it? All right, so listen, so what we do here on HobbyMaker, we're live and direct, obviously, with all of our customers. What you'll see on the right-hand side, you'll see a list of everyone who's ordered theirs in just a couple of seconds. We've got messages. If you want to message us wherever you are in the world, you can do that. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go onto the Watch Live page, you'll see there's a little window. It says, write your message here. Type your message in there. We'll go directly to the gallery. Liam's producing this show, so if you know who to complain to. Then those messages will appear, just like Margot. Now, Margot from Fife, I was born in the Kingdom of Fife, who says, welcome to HobbyMaker, Stacy.
Thank you so much.
A lot of people
appreciate
saying
it. I'm so excited.
This has come from Janet from County Down. County Down's over in Ireland. So excited to see you, Stacey. Sending you big hugs for your first show on HobbyMaker. That's from Janet from County Down. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank
Janet.
you.
Lots of those messages coming through. Okay, ready for this? Right-hand side, That's everyone who's placing their order right now.
Oh my gosh.
So let's do some shout outs. Well done to Janet, to Jane, to Margaret, to Diane, to Amy. People are going for multiples. Hayes has gone for a couple.
Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing.
And whenever we see the term crafter, that's usually a brand new customer, somebody who's never ordered from us before. So thank you very much to those of you who are shopping with us for the very, very first time. Thank you so much to those of you who are going to the website and placing your orders. We've got brand new framelets coming your way. We've got brand new stamps, brand new stencils. Lots to show you in the 2 hours. We've got 2 hours now, and you're back with us at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes.
OK, good. You knew that. Good.
And then tomorrow.
And tomorrow, yes, tomorrow as well, absolutely. You're on at 1, 3 and 6.
Yep.
Confirmed, there we go. All right. Thank you very much to those of you who placed your order already. But talk us through it once again, because not only is it good to be able to tidy everything up, it's all there for you, isn't it? So next time you want to use it,
it's really meant to stay on your space, on your making space the whole time. You don't put it away. It's something that is part of your essentials tool. It's something that you use all the time. And again, it's magnetic, so it works with everybody's dies. It's an all-inclusive tool. It wants to get along with everybody in the sandbox. So once you have it, it stays there, and it really allows you to keep track of what you're using and feel, you know, again, I'm a messy crafter, so having my stuff sitting right there where I can see it makes my heart happy.
Do you know what? It's really well designed as well. It fits nicely in the hand as well. It's got the stand on the back, but as Stacey said, obviously it recesses into the back as well. It's got a nice weight to it as well. This doesn't feel plasticky or anything like that. You can tell it's a good quality, well-designed item. But it's actually very pleasing to touch as well. It's a lovely smooth finish to it.
They call it a soft finish. Yes, they call it a soft finish.
That's great.
Yes.
All right, listen, so many of you are adding this into your baskets right now. Are you ready for this? Approaching 30% of the stock has gone already at £14.99. Don't miss out on this, folks. This is a global launch. You've not seen this anywhere else. You might have heard hints about it. We've got it here on HobbyMaker. The only way you can get hold of it, and the first place to get hold of it, is with us here on HobbyMaker. So make sure you add that into your basket. And the really exciting thing is, if you do that, it means that anything else you go for, from what Stacey's got for you today, is no extra postage and packaging charge. Remember, all-day postage and packaging charge of £3.95. Well done to the hundreds of you who are already going for your gotcha tool. We'll give you a reminder of that. But we've got so much more to show, because we want to see you in action.
You guys really take care of your customers. It's amazing.
We try to.
You do. It's so wonderful to see how you take care of the makers out there and how you really reach them and give them every opportunity.
You know, you talked about how the craft community is what's most important about crafting.
Yeah.
I've worked in the craft industry the best part of 20 years, and I know that's one thing that we're very, very passionate about here at HobbyMaker.
Well, it shows. It clearly shows. Look at all of these fabulous people.
There we go. Lovely. All these new friends.
I know. Well, I'm so excited. Thank you
so
much.
All right. So listen, now let's talk about, we've got a whole range of other items available for you. Before we move into the next item, I want to talk about something you might have noticed that I'm sporting. And again, this is another example of Stacey bringing swag. That's a show title. From
that is
now,
a show
that's
title.
A show title. Stacey brings swag. Jot that down. All right. So if you would like to get hold of this pin badge, anything else we have for you from Stacey's visit, if you do purchase anything else, you will receive this pin badge, as long as stocks last. There are a finite amount. Hopefully we've got enough for everyone, but there is quite a bit. The only exception is the gotcha tool. So if you go for the gotcha tool, there's a chance you can win the bag. If you order anything else from Stacey's range, you'll get the pin badge as well. All right?
And it's got glitter on it.
I don't know how close you can get on this. It is really rather special. So I've added it to my collection, and we know HobbyMakers love a pin badge.
It's got glitter. That's all that made my heart happy.
I'm going to be honest with you. And bearing in mind that, you know, we've all been involved in the other pin badges we bought you, I think this is just about the best quality one we've ever offered, to be honest with you. So makes the one well worth adding into it. It's very, very good. All right, so that's going to be a free pin badge with all orders from Stacey's range. So what we're going to do first of all, we're going to move into the framelets, OK?
Yes.
Which I have just to the right-hand side now. You're going to see these in action in just a couple of seconds. So what we're going to do is, there are 4 collections, 4 sets included within the larger collection we've got for you. We're going to have a look at them in terms of the individuals, and because it's HobbyMaker, we've got an extra value bundle for you. So let's take a look at those. They're just over to the right-hand side, as you can see. So let's start off, first of all, with the ovals. Now, there is a huge amount of dies in the entire collection. We're going to go through the individuals, and then we'll talk about the main collection. So the first set we've got for you, these are the ovals. And they're priced at £21.99. But we're going to give you an extra deal, because if you just want to go for those on their own, you can do. We're going to take that down to £18.99. Now, would you be able to grab hold of the board with the ovals within there? Sorry, I haven't done these quite in order. There we go. Always the last place you look, right? Always.
Always, yes.
Okay, so when it comes to framelets, what is it that you wanted to achieve with these?
Well, so framelets have been around for a long time because Ellis and Sizzix has been around for a long time and they've done an amazing job. I wanted to take them and add some value to them. I wanted to take an embossing feature because typically when you buy one of the anybody's framelets, it usually has the embossing feature built into the main die. Right. So if you have a stitched edge, it's part of the die and that's all you get. I separated it so that you have a die, an embossing feature, a die, an embossing feature. And that means you're going to be able to do die cutting, you're going to be able to do embossing all by itself, or you can pair them together.
Right, okay.
It's all about giving value and allowing makers, new makers, to feel very successful at the very beginning, but have a product that carries them through as they grow.
That's great, wonderful. It's a one-stop shop for your purchase. And by the way, this is the Surfaces card that we're going to be seeing in action later on. You're going to see these in action with Stacy as we go. So again, it's offering, as Stacy said, extreme value for money. That's what Stacy wants to be able to achieve with everything you've got here. But it's not just die cutting and embossing. You can actually move into, if you've got a foiling machine, and by the way, if you haven't, stay tuned to HobbyMaker in the next couple of weeks. There might be a brand new machine, world launch, appearing here in a couple of weeks here in HobbyMaker. There might be. Anyway, but you can also apply into other elements of your crafting as well. So that's starting off, first of all, with your ovals. Again, you can see the ovals. There's more examples of what the ovals achieve. So it's cutting and embossing. Letterpressing you can do with this as well?
Yes, if you keep turning, you're going to find some letterpressing where we've just used the embossing features, and that's the benefit of it. It's not just a one-trick pony. It really lets you change what you're doing day to day. You can use it again and again. It becomes something you want to go back to again and again. And I have several shapes, well, 4 shapes for you today. Yeah. That's a global launch.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. That's great.
But as my collection grows, there'll be additional shapes to come out so that it becomes a collection.
All right, so you have the idea of the thought process behind it. So that's the ovals, okay? Let's move on. We'll go through them individually. That's the ovals. If you just want to go for the ovals, that's available. But if you want to go for them all, then you want to stay tuned for the bundle, which is on its way. Let's move on to whichever one have you got next?
I've got hexagons.
All right, let's take a look at the hexagons, okay? So within here, we'll bring those details in. We'll do an extra special price for you there as well. These give you, if we just use, as you can see here, using both elements together, die cutting and also with the embossing, it gives you that stitched effect around the outside as well. So again, real versatility in this collection. Yeah,
every one of the framelets has a different embossing element. So the ovals have something different than the hexagons.
That's great. And again, it's like a slightly elongated hexagon as well, isn't it? So again, you've got real versatility within there as well. That's a beautiful frame, as you can see there. So straight away, those of you who have dies, those of you who've used dies for quite some time, and if you're brand new to die cutting, these almost become foundation dies, because I know you've got some very exciting things on the horizon that'll work with this particular collection. So it's well worth getting hold of today. There's some more examples of the foiling. I will also show you some more examples of what you can create. Can I just pass on? We're so appreciative. This is such a good idea. Putting them all in a keyring together.
Oh, thank you.
It just keeps me.
I'm a retailer at heart.
No, it's great. That's really, really good. So again, that's great, having it slightly offset to the side, so you're going down the spine. I haven't seen that before, but again, it's a different way for you to be able to utilise it. You can see within there as well, changing your colours, changes the event as well. Plenty of space there, obviously, for your sentiment. And there you can see some more examples within there as well. But I'm keen to move on. So listen, so that's the hexagons. If you just want to go for that one, again, it is available at £18.99. Going to hand that back to you, whichever one you've got next. Let's go for, OK, we've got the rectangles in. Now, this is one you've probably seen already examples of. This is perfect for space for your sentiments, for example. So again, you can see there the actual dies within there. We'll see those in action, I promise you, as we go. And then you can start to see the different effects that you can create. Now, you've got almost kind of like a Rococo effect achieved around the outside here, which just adds a touch of class to proceedings, doesn't it?
Yes.
Rococo, it's an architectural design element, Liam. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
I think some of the designing comes from my previous employment, which was fine jewelry, which is so funny. But I looked at these and I really wanted to have designs that would stand the test of time.
Right,
that were, like you said, very foundational, so that when you put your money towards these, it's not something that's going to be here today, gone tomorrow. It's something the design will last the whole lifetime.
Again, giving you exceptional value for money, which, of course, every crafter wants. So again, you can see this example.
Oh,
that's great with the foiling, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
So again, that's your rectangles, again, at £18.99. And moving on to, can we move on to the last one we've got here? Now, I haven't got some examples here at the moment, but This is a design which I know you're going to absolutely fall in love with, because I think this gives you a real centrepiece for your crafting, not just card making, because obviously they do go down slightly in size as well, so they're perfect for your scrapbooking as well. And almost...
That's what's on here.
And that's what's on here. So here we go. That's exactly what Stacey used. So they do fit onto your gacha as well. There are 8 dies in that pack, as you can see, at £18.99. But because we are a hobby maker, I know a lot of you already going for the individuals, but you want it all. You want it all. If it's a brand new launch, a world launch that we're bringing you, you want to get hold of the best value for money. Well, that's exactly what we've done. So adding everything up as we've done, that should be the best part of £88, okay? But because it's Hobby Maker, we're going to do an extra special price for you. And remember, you haven't seen this before. We're so pleased that Stacey has chosen, Sizzix have chosen Hobby Maker as the place to launch this globally. And there's so many people watching all across the world right now. Thank you so much. £59.99 gets you all 4 sets. But there's more. Because we also have... She genuinely looks amazed. Genuinely looks shocked.
That's amazing.
OK, something else we have as well. We have split pay. So split pay is a way for us to spread the cost. It's completely in-house. We don't charge any extra to use split pay. So that means you can get all 4 sets of those dies for £19.99 today. Yeah, £19.99. I don't think we talked about split pay.
You know, you are an amazing... This is amazing. You are an amazing company. I am, like, over...
There we go.
Holy, it's
we have rolled out the red carpet as much as we can for you, Stacey.
I mean, how do you say no to that?
There you go. You don't have to.
£20?
£20 or 20 quid if you want to sound like a local.
OK, 20 quid.
There you go. So it's £19.99. Now remember, if you already treat yourself to the gotcha, you've already taken care of your postage and packaging. So add that in at £19.99. You're going to be one of the first people in the world to be able to play with this collection, which we're going to see Stacey do.
So do you mean that if they buy the gotcha, whoever, you love it, I know, I love it too. So they pay the postage on this.
Yes.
But then they can order anything else at any other time, and it's
anything else within a 24-hour period.
And they pay just the one rate.
They pay one rate of £3.95.
And they can do like a split pay.
They can do a split pay. Not on everything, but in that particular case.
On that range.
On that range, they can do. If they're watching in America, for $12.95, you can enjoy that same benefit as well. So you in theory, could order everything on our website. Please do that. You could order everything on our website.
Everything Sizzix.
And everything Sizzix, very good. We got where I was then. But $12.95, and that is your total shipping for the day.
For US customers.
For US customers.
So US customers could order these right now, along with over here in the UK.
Absolutely.
You guys, what are you waiting for? Oh my gosh.
That's why so many of you are ordering right now. So £19.99 for first split pay if you do want to go for those framelets, and so many of you doing that right now. Congratulations to Sandy, to Molly, brand new customers as well, Margaret as well. A couple of Margarets have gone for this already. But listen, I'm well aware we're running out of time. One other item I did want to give you the details of, because we mentioned it, and we've seen great examples of it on the examples you've shown us already. Is the surfaces that we have. So what are surfaces cards?
So this is what we've brought out is Reveals paper. It's called Reveals. It is amazing. It is your A4 cardstock as well as A6 cardstock. So we've got it in 2 different packs. And what makes this so special and so unique and really works with my framelets so well is that it is not a solid core paper and it's not a white core paper. It's actually a color core paper. So when you tear it, you get this lighter shade of the outer color, or when you sand it, which is what we're going to do with my framelets. When you sand it, instead of white coming up, or a solid core, which you get nothing, you get this beautiful, beautiful lighter shade of the color. So Reveals paper is stunning. And each pack is amazing.
Well, listen, we're going to give you the details of that because we're going to see that in action. So let's start off first of all. So the A4, within the A4, you're going to get 40 sheets included in there for only £17.99. But not today. We're going down. £17.99 goes down to £12.99. So again, if you've already ordered something, add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging.
Even though it's paper.
Even though it's paper, makes no difference. We don't discriminate. So £12.99 if you do want to go for the A4. We also do happen to have the A6 as well. So same principle, 40 sheets. By the way, 10% of the stock of the A4 is gone already. We've also got the A6 available as well. If you're someone who predominantly makes smaller cards, maybe this is ideal for you. Same principle, should be £11.99. But we're going to go down even further, £7.99.
Well, I'm going to tell you, you need to have both, and the reason being, the A6 was brought out for a very specific reason. Oodles and oodles of Sizzix embossing folders are A6 inside.
Okay.
So you just put the A6 paper right in it, you roll it through, your embossing is done, and then you use the A4 with the framelets to cover your larger cuts.
Right.
It's perfect. You get both, and you've got both taken care of.
Okay, so that is the A6 available. Then we also have the sanding block as well. Now, why do we need the sanding block?
Well, because we're going to have my embossing feature and on my framelets, so we are going to be sanding to raise that embossing up to show that lighter color of that beautiful paper on the inside. And what's really important is with the sanding block, you just can't go to your local hardware and buy any sandpaper. The sanding block was made to go specifically with this paper, so that you don't over sand and create a hole, or the sanding block is too light in its grit and you don't get anything. They went ahead and they found the perfect grit for the reveals paper.
The perfect coarseness for it. All right, so
and it's a 2-pack.
It's a 2-pack, so you're getting 2 in there for £6.99. But wouldn't it be great if we made it easy for you to get it all? You probably know where we're going with this. If you would like to go for the A4, the A4, the A6, and also the sanding block, you can do that, of course, and you only pay one postage and packaging charge of £3.95. Look how many people are going for the sanding block, my word.
Sanding block is amazing.
Craft has got hold of hers. Hazel's got hold of hers as well. Diane's got hold of hers as well. Stacey, do you want to get ready for your first demonstration?
Okay, yes, I'll go get ready.
You set sail over there.
Okay, I'm setting sail.
In just a couple of seconds. It's so busy on the phone lines. Do forgive us. There are slight queues. But remember, it's a free phone number, so you're not being charged for the call. You can sit back and we will get to you as quickly as we can. But I want to recap on what we talked about so far. Actually, let's start what we just spoke about. Let's talk about the sanding block. By the way, 40% of the stock of that has gone already. 40%. Talk about for literally a couple of minutes. But let's talk about the gotcha, shall we? Do you know what? We had a feeling when Stacy first showed us, when the guys at Sizzix first showed us the gotcha, soon as we saw this, we thought, you know what? Our hobby makers are going to absolutely love this, because it's something that's been well thought about, and it's come from the mind of a crafter. It's not come from the mind from a company who has thought this might be handy for crafters to use. It's come from the desire and the need of a crafter to stay organised. Think about your smaller dies. How many of those have you lost over a period of time? When you've got your gotcha, not only are you able to pick it up, it stays exactly where it has been picked up. But Stacey also highlighted as well, we'll be well aware that a lot of you, regular viewers of Sewing Street, and whether or not you're looking to pick up your pins, other elements, little metallic elements, you want to make sure that you can't find them. Just by hovering this above the surface, you'll be able to pick them up, and that's where they will stay until you take them off. What do you get the crafter who has everything? I often talk about this. When you want to buy a crafter something, you know that crafters know not all paper is equal, not all dies are equal, not all crafting utensils are equal. I liken it to buying for a golfer. If you buy for a golfer and you think, I'll get him a set of golf balls, all golf balls are the same, that golfer will receive the golf balls and go, thank you very much, and they'll never use them. Why? Because they're not the right golf balls. Same with a crafter. When you are looking to get hold of a crafter, something who's got every kind of tool that you can imagine, I think having the gotcha is just like storage. You can never have too much storage, and I believe every crafter could do with a gotcha, particularly when it's available at that pocket money price of £14.99. Let's read out some more of the messages that are coming in from all across the world, saying hello to Stacey, welcoming her to the HobbyMaker family. This person's come from Lisa, who's saying, we're excited for Stacey. Her peeps are watching from the US.
Yes!
All of her products are amazing. Lisa, thank you very much. Indeed, we do know a lot of you are watching from the US, so thank you very much for getting up early in the morning, I guess, for some of you. If you're in California, Tom, what time is it in California right now?
It is not quite, it's about 5:40 in the morning.
5:40 in the morning. Dedication. I do like that, guys. Thank you very, very much. But there's the details you can see for your gotcha. But listen, it's about time we saw Stacey in action. So, Stacey, what we're going to play with first of all?
We're going to start with my ovals, and I think I'm going to show the embossing feature first. Okay. I think that that's the most important thing, because It's a little different than what most are used to seeing, and so I thought that that would be a good place to start.
Right.
So I've got some of my ovals here, and the most important thing to this is having a impression pad and a squish or a knock-knock pad. It's a textured impression set, and this is what's going to make the embossing happen. Okay. It is, we call this a squishy, and you can see why. It's very squishy, and I call this a knock-knock.
Okay, get it?
And I'm going to grab one of my ovals, and this is one that has the embossing feature right on it. Okay. And I want to show how that's done, because then we're going to go to the next step, and we're going to do an emboss and a cut. And then we're going to go to the next step, and we're going to do an emboss and a cut and a frame, so that you can see the progression of how things move along with these. Okay. I'm going to grab my Sizzix Big Shot machine, and for the embossing feature, I don't need to use my solo shim. So this comes with your machine, and I don't need to use it. I'm going to put it off to the side. Okay. I've got my base platform, which is very important. Got to have that base platform. I'm going to bring over my knock-knock. I'm going to put that down first. I'm going to put my squishy down.
We would call that shim.
Really?
A shim.
A shim?
I refer to as a shim.
Okay, we're going to put
yours is better. A squishy's far better.
Because that's what it does. It's a squishy. Yeah. And then before I put my die on it with my paper, I want you to see the paper and how it tears. So when I tear it, it is going to tear to a lighter shade.
Wow, look at that. Okay.
Right. So super important. And it allows for the sanding or the embossing, whatever it is you want to do, or even if you just want to tear the paper. And what I love about it is that it doesn't matter which side you tear on. There is two sides to this paper. You have one side that's a smooth finish, and you have one side that's a textured finish. Okay. So if you were doing some kind of stamping or embossing on the smooth finish, you can tear that way, and it's going to also have the same effect.
Great.
Yes, very important. Yeah. So I've got my die down, and I'm going to put my paper, do I want to do it this way?
You can do whatever you like, Stacy.
I'm deciding. Okay. So I've got my paper down, my die, and I want to make sure that that embossing feature is pressed up against the die. Okay. And I'm going to take one of my clear plates, and I'm going to send it on through. Let me square that on up. And we'll send it on through. Okay. And what's going to happen is the pressure from the roller here is going to make that squishy get a little bit longer as it's going through, and you're actually going to see the squishy coming out the back end. Okay. Oh, yes. And then when I'm done, what I've got is a beautiful embossing. I'm not sure which way to go. You tell me where to go. A beautiful embossing. Can you see that?
That's brilliant. Look at that.
But I've also got a debossing. So depending on which side you want to use, it's embossed or debossed. That's great. So I'm going to move this off to the side. And I'm going to grab my sanding tool. And I'm just going to give...
Okay. Now, this is why it's important that you use a sanding tool and you don't just reach for the sandpaper that you've got in the garage, right?
That's right.
Right, okay.
Yes, this grit was made just for this paper so that it doesn't tear a hole. I mean, after all, it is paper. So you just give a light sanding, and all of a sudden, that embossing element has come right on up.
That works really well.
It does.
That's great.
Isn't that wonderful?
Transform, it's wonderful. And so simple to do as well. Great technique.
And what I like is that you can use this without having to die cut. Right. I could trim this down. Let's see, do I have a mat somewhere? I do. I could trim this right on down. Now I freehand. I don't use a trimmer. I just fly by the seat of my pants and hope it's going to work. Okay.
That's how we often broadcast as well. So that's, you are at home. You are at home.
I have found my people.
You have, exactly right. Exactly right.
I can take this and I can mat it right on and add a simple sentiment.
Lovely. Now, again, with the sentiments, with the rectangles, some of those lend themselves to wonderful plaques that you could put sentiments upon, whether or not it's a stamp sentiment you already have. You might have very nice handwriting.
You may.
Maybe a brush letter or a calligrapher or something like that.
I think I like it maybe against a black. Let's see if I put a black mat.
Yeah, it makes it pop.
Yeah, it does.
Contrast, right?
Absolutely, it makes it pop. And I can just keep it as simple as that.
But again, this could be the foundation. If you're someone who likes to add more detail to your card, you can do just that. If you're looking to make a lot of cards very, very quickly. And actually on that point, if people want to buy these dies and they are someone who has like a side hustle, small business or anything like that, you're okay for people to do that?
I think they need to look at the Sizzix Angel policy and make sure that that's okay.
Okay.
And I'm sure that that's up on the Sizzix website, that they could take a look at their Angel policy.
Okay.
But I think that, you know, a crafter going to their local church community fair
I think it'd be fine. I don't think the feds are going to come around for that.
I don't think so either.
All right. Listen, really, really busy for these set of dies. Obviously, Stacey, been using the ovals. You are getting 4 shapes included in here. Already 10% of the stock of the larger collection. We're getting all 4 sets. 4 sets has gone already. But listen, we're going to go anywhere. We're going to continue with the demonstration. So what we're going to see next, Stacey?
So I think I'm going to do a wash, rinse, and repeat.
Okay.
I'm going to bring this back over. We're going to send it through, and maybe I change up the shape that I'm doing. Maybe I will do
Go for the hexagons?
a hexagon, yeah.
Right. Now, this is why you need to go for all of them, because you've got choices. And when you've got more choices, that means you are far more likely to be inspired. To be inspired by the tools that you have, you're far more likely to create something that, rightly, as Stacey said right at the start of the show, that you will be proud of.
Yes, absolutely, without question. The quality is there, the design is there, the brand is there. I mean, when you're talking about one of the leaders, it's like, in the United States, it's like having the stamp of good housekeeping on it. It's,
Right, okay.
You know?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do another embossing, only this time we're then going to add the die and cut the actual shape out.
Oh, okay.
So
Great.
that you can see how that works.
All right.
So I'm going to just do what I call a wash, rinse, and repeat.
Okay.
I'm going to start all over again. I've got my base platform. I have got my impression pad. I have got my silicone pad or shim or squishy.
Squishy. We'll go
Yep.
with squishy. That's better.
I've got my paper, and I have got my die face down. You always want that detail, that beautiful image, the detail face down against the paper, and then my cut plate, and I'm going to send it on through. That's going to add the embossing.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to grab the coordinating die, and we're going to do the die cutting. Now, I always emboss first.
Okay.
It's easier for me to emboss first and then die cut than to try and die cut and then make sure that embossing stays centered.
So the die you've chosen now is the next size up?
It is. It's the next size up. That's right, because it goes die, embossing feature, die, embossing feature, so that you can utilize them together or you can keep them separate, which is really important. That allows you that opportunity to play with maybe just solids today, but tomorrow you want to make something with just the embossing feature. You grab the reveals paper and you've got yourself a whole nother look.
Again, giving you lots and lots of scope with your purchase.
So this time I'm going to die cut, and to do that, and I'm not going to, well, I could sand first. How about we sand first? That way you get to see the magic happen, because that's always great. So let me take my squishy out of the way, and let's just give a light sanding.
This is a fun technique, right? It's an easy technique.
It's magic when it happens.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, it's wonderful. It's like a hot emboss. When people see something for the first time where there's a reveal, it always looks so amazing.
Absolutely.
And then people want to know, how did you do that? Don't tell them. Let them think that
can be our secret.
Yes. Let them think that you worked hours to get this done. You don't need to tell them that it was this simple. All right, so I've got my embossing done. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to die cut. So for that, I am going to have to bring back my solo shim.
Okay.
Which I've got right here. I've got my cutting plate first. I've got my paper. I've got my die with the die edge down.
By the way, did you just notice how the gotcha literally took the die from Stacey's hand and has got it there ready for her to use next time? So many people are adding that gotcha into their baskets today. You need to add that in. We'll give you a reminder of that as we go.
It is super important. I would not be able to craft without it, because I would lose my dies.
There you go. You don't want that, do you?
My next clear plate. I'm just going to finish my typical sandwich. If you're a die cutter and you have the Big Shot machine, you already know this sandwich. But for those of you who are new, if you want a workhorse, if you want the best machine on the market, it is the Sizzix Big Shot machine. It just goes and goes and goes. And with one simple roll,
We are doing that at a very, very special... Oh, I didn't know this. Sorry, actually doing the big
You're doing
shot.
more?
Yeah, I didn't know this price. We're doing an amazing process. And talk about products that have legacy, right? That's one of the reasons we spoke a lot about when we talk about Sizzix, a legacy item. Anyone who's crafted in the last 20, 30 years would have heard the term Big Shot. We've got an extra special price for you on the Big Shot today, £99.99. £99.99. And remember split pay I told you about?
Yes.
We have split pay available as well. So that means you can go for the Big Shot today, £33.33. And if you've already got the gotcha tool, no extra postage and packaging to pay. And considering that's quite heavy...
No way. There's no extra postage on the big... This thing weighs pounds.
Yeah, I know. That's what we do. What we do here at HobbyMaker.
You do amazing.
There you go. Exactly. But only for today, though. Well, today and tomorrow.
It's super inspiring. I mean, it really is.
We've made an effort. We've rolled out the red carpet for you.
Well, I think you roll out the red carpet for everybody, and I think that's what makes you so special.
Well, thank you. We try our best. We try our best. OK, but so listen, if you're in the market for a big shot, today's the day to treat yourself to one.
Absolutely. It is the day to treat yourself to one. If you just the free shipping alone, if you already, because you have to have the gotcha.
You have to have the gotcha.
Without question. So if you're getting free shipping on this and you got the gotcha, that's the free shipping alone. Forget the price.
Absolutely.
The price just makes it that much better.
Absolutely.
So what I did now is I have got my embossing. I'm not sure which way to go.
There you go. No, you're good. No, fine.
Okay, you tell me.
Good.
So we've got the embossing feature and we've got the die cut. But of course we have a frame left over.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. And let me show you quickly. Because we used Reveals paper, of course we did.
Right.
I can take and I can just sand my edges so that it gives a little bit of texture.
Like that.
Yep. Because there's no waste, zero waste here. Sand a little bit of the edges just to give it a little bit of texture.
Nice.
And you've got yourself a beautiful frame for something else.
That's perfect. For me, perfect size for a photo.
Yes.
A lot of photos are kind of 6x4, so that'll fit, traditional photos. That'll fit in there perfectly.
Yeah, so a scrapbooker, it's perfect. Now you've got a little bit of texture going around, a little bit of color going around. It's not just a plain piece of paper. And it makes a beautiful embellishment onto your pages. So you literally have zero waste in this product.
That's great.
Which gives you, even if you don't know when you're going to use this, get yourself a little bag and put those little extra scraps of these frames in that bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you can always come back and sand it.
Of course you can.
So there's our second. So now we're going to move on and we're going to do a frame.
OK, perfect. All right, whilst you're doing that, shall I give you a quick reminder of the gotcha? Because so many people are adding it to a basket. Remember, this is everything we've shown you so far is the global launch, so not available anywhere else. First and only place to get it right now is with us here at HobbyMaker. Slightly delayed dispatch on this, but remember, if you do go for the gotcha, the child can win one of those extra special bags, the swag bags that Stacey's bought us. Available at £14.99. Hundreds of you have already treated yourself to one of these today. You can add that into your basket. If you've already ordered something, then there's no extra postage and packaging to pay, because all we charge all day is £3.95, no matter how much you add into your order. And you can add to it, and that's not within an hour. That's throughout the day. It basically runs from midnight till midnight, OK? So basically from now until midnight, you can add as much as you want to into a basket. All you're going to pay is £3.95 postage and packaging. 40% of the stock of the gotcha has gone already. So make sure you grab hold of that, because it's meant to be enough to last a couple of days.
I was going to say, we have a couple days to
go. Exactly. Not sure that's going to last. But listen, let's go back to our demonstration. So what can I do next?
OK, so again, wash, rinse, and repeat. I really want you to understand how the embossing works, because that is the key to these dies. It is what makes them special. It's what adds them magic to them. So I'm going to do another embossing. I've chosen another color of Reveals, and we're just going to walk it right through like we did. Only this time, instead of doing just the embossing or just the embossing and the solid shape, we're going to do the embossing and we're going to make a frame out of it.
OK, great.
OK, so we're going to walk it through and do our embossing one more time. And that way you really get to see the advantage of having the embossing die as a separate die, as opposed to built into the main die.
There are 36 dies in total if you decide to go for the entire bundle together. What Stacey's showing you, how they aren't 36 one-use dies.
No.
There's various different uses. So when you start to multiply all different uses, you could be nudging towards maybe even over 100.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, You start to work them together, then you're talking multiples upon multiples. This is why it represents exceptional value for money, particularly at that price, and particularly because it is on split pay today. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I really wanted to give something back to the makers who have given so much to me. One of they said, hi from Stacy's Peeps, and that's what my followers, they're called. They're called my peeps.
Okay,
and
hates the peeps.
Absolutely, and to have an opportunity to give back to them what they've given to me throughout the years, which is their friendship and their community, it really makes, and with Sizzix product, oh my gosh.
Great, isn't it? Really good.
Okay, so we're going to start all over again. We have got our base platform. This time I'm embossing, so I'm going to use my impression pad and put it right on down. I've got my silicone pad right on down. I've got my paper. I've got my die. Now I'm using the top note, so I have a different embossing feature because each one of the sets has a different feature to work with. Put on my clear pad and send it on through. Remember, it's the pressure from the roller that's going to add to that embossing, that squishy, and that squishy is going to come right out the back end. And that means it's pressing it down hard enough to add that embossing element to it.
I love this shape, I have to say.
I love the top note,
it's a classy shape. I think it can be used. I think it's quite unisex as well.
It is.
I think, you know, we were talking about making cards for guys can be problematic, difficult. This is such a great, strong foundation shape, isn't it?
It is. And if I wanted to, I'm going to do the top, but you could come back in. Let's say I brought this one back. I could. This one is embossed, so I use the embossing element, but there is a debossed element on the other side, which also can be used. So if you sand around it...
Oh, yes, you can actually highlight the outline of it.
Yep, you can just come right on in through and sand the entire thing, show the lighter shade of everything, but keep the darker shade here, and the sanding tool will just let you do that.
Perfect. Okay, a lot of people are adding that sanding tool into their baskets this afternoon.
And it's a 2-pack.
Yeah, 2-pack.
When they told me it was going to be a 2-pack, I'm like, wow. And
really good value.
It really was, yes. So let's give this a nice sanding. And I've named all of my framelets after my staff, my girls.
Okay, right.
So this is Dottie's, this is Doris's Dottie's, and I've got Claire's ovals, and the SMS girls who have been with me for years and years.
Wow, that's nice. That's a nice touch.
Since they have to help make the samples, I thought it was the right thing to
Absolutely.
do.
Why not? Go down and crafting immortality, absolutely.
Look at how beautiful that is.
That works really well.
It just comes up so, and this can be used right on its own. I mean, you can grab a sentiment, put it in the center, and be done. It doesn't have to be anything more than that. It really can be that simple, but I want to make a frame with it.
Right.
So I'm going to take the 2 dies, the 2 cuts to go with it. I'm going to use the larger for the outside and the smaller for the inside. And I'm not going to cut them at the exact same time. I'm going to run them through one at a time.
Okay, all right.
Yes. So we're going to bring my Big Shot machine right back on over.
Again, available at an amazing price, under £100 today, if you'd like to go for the legendary
The
Big Shot.
shipping is what gets me.
Remember, it's $3.95 all day. So if you already ordered something... I won't say what our producer just said then.
What did your producer just say?
Off-air. It's an off-air comment.
And I was worried about what I was going to say.
But yes, it did, Liam. Someone fetch me a tissue. Yes, it's a Big Shot. So available at £99 and 99 pence. But it's also available on 3 split pays as well.
Okay.
£129.99. There we go. Look at that TV magic. Right, let's jump in. Yeah, that was luck. It doesn't always happen.
I have no idea, but I'm going to go with the flow here.
Okay, good.
We're just moving right along.
Good.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so I put my base platform down because you need that. I'm back to not embossing, so I'm die cutting. Okay. I need to go back to my solo shim. Super important. Comes with the machine. You don't need to add it separately. It's part of the machine. I've got 1 cut plate down. Also comes with the machine. My paper, my die, and then the 2nd cut plate. Now, I'm a girl who kind of flies by the seat of her pants, so you could absolutely tape this down.
Oh, yes, like washi tape or something.
But yes, Maker's tape from Sizzix.
Oh, really?
You bet they do. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Maker's tape from Sizzix.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Do we have that on our website? I presume we might have that on our website.
I bet you do.
Okay, wonderful.
It puts everything down, and the strength of it is such that it's not going to pull up the paper. It's not going to tear anything. Maker's tape is wonderful.
Okay. You'll find that, I've just been told, you'll find that on our website. And again, that can also be included in your purchase. So you don't have to pay any extra for postage and packaging if you add that into your basket as well.
Yep. So I've got my second cut plate over the top, and I'm going to roll it on through. And because these are open frame dies, which means they're not intricate, you don't have to send the die back and forth. One roll.
Okay. Oh, the handles come off.
Yes, they did. This is a new machine.
There we go.
There we go.
You're on. You're good.
You know what? It makes it work, right?
Absolutely.
It wouldn't be TV if something didn't. So there's my first shape.
And there is your ready-made, already distressed, I suppose is the word you'd use, with that framelet already making that something extra special.
But I'm going to add the other size.
Okay.
So I want to make it an actual frame as opposed to a solid.
Now, this is where your versatility of your dies come in. It's not just the shape.
It is not.
It's looking within it. It's looking at the scope of what that shape can do. There's so much potential in this collection. I do like that sound.
I know, isn't that happy?
Yeah.
The creaks and cracks make my heart so happy.
Yeah.
It means it's cutting. We've had customers buy this machine, start rolling their dies through it, and literally stop halfway because there's
they panic.
Yeah, they hear the creak and crack, and we're like, no, go,
that's the point.
do it,
Absolutely.
keep rolling.
Yeah.
The machine will tell you when it's too, if the sandwich is too thick, the machine, it won't let you put it through. It won't let you put it through. And then look, bam.
That's great. Now, that is that you mentioned earlier on, you know, sometimes there might be times when you want to craft it, you haven't got a particular project in mind. Sitting aside and just creating these kind of frames, putting them in a cello bag for a future project, that is good crafting time. You know, if you've got a spare hour or two, for example, this would allow you to create something extra special. Right, Stacey, we're going to leave you just for a couple of minutes.
Sure.
We'll come back and see you in just a couple of minutes.
Absolutely.
Okay? You guys come across from me over here, and we're going to talk you through some of these amazing deals that Stacey's bought for us today. Should we do a live walk? How about this for a TV magic? From one camera to another. There we go. Look at that.
Well done, you.
Thank you very much. All right. Let's start off first of all. Let's talk about the framelets. So we've got a set of 4 framelets in here. You've just seen these in action. You can go for them individually, but most people, wisely, are going for the individual. 36 dies in total for only £59.99. And what Stacey's shown is that it's not just about the shape. It's about the fact that they do marry and do sit inside each other. If I show an example with, in fact, that one, that, in fact, this is the only one that Stacey hasn't shown in action as yet. So you'll see it's not just about the 4 shapes, as you can see within there. It's also the fact that you can emboss with them, the fact you can foil with them. We'll see those as we go. They do nest inside each other as well. So these are going to be some of the hardest working dies that you have within your collection. If you are someone who does like to letterpress, you can do that very, very easily with these dies. You've also got the ability to use these in conjunction with your foiling machine. As I said earlier on, if you don't have a foiling machine, stick with us here in HobbyMaker. We have something very, very exciting coming up in our birthday celebrations a couple of weeks away. But so much versatility included within all 4 sets of dies that you are getting. That one, of course, is your rectangles, as you can see. But you're also getting the slightly elongated hexagons, you're also getting the ovals, and you're also getting your frames as well. All 4 sets, that's a grand total of 36 of those frames for £59.99. Now, the most popular on its own, interestingly, is the ovals. So we'll bring the details in very, very quickly. If you just want to go for the ovals, a lot of people are going for the ovals. And actually, I'll show you some finished examples here, because I have to say, listen, we want to show as much inspiration as we possibly can. This is a global launch, so anyone who goes for these particular frames, you're going to get one of these. And these are limited, by the way. So you are going to get one of these pin badges, a limited edition Stacey Park pin badge. That will go to every single one of you who places an order for everything apart from the gotcha tool. But if you go for the framelets, then you are going to receive that free pin badge. Let me just show you some examples, because this, what Stacey's shown us so far are techniques. This is when you start to add all the techniques together. This is when you start to make something really extra special. You start to make cards that not only you're proud to make, but also you're proud to give. or indeed proud to sell as well. This obviously using the surfaces within there as well. Ovals is the most popular individually, but your best value, as is often the case, is if you go for all 4 together, which plenty of you are now doing. And again, that is also available on split pay. So let's go over, let's take a look at the surfaces that we have available for you. So let's start off first of all with the A4 option. You can see all the different colours within there. Now already 40% of the stock of the surfaces has now gone. You've seen this in action, what Stacy has done so far. 40 sheets in total at $12.99. It's a special price we've done for you today. Again, the kind of item, this is what so many people love about shopping here at HobbyMaker, because elsewhere you might fall in love with an item and you see it, you think that'd be nice to have, but it's an extra postage and packaging to pay. Not here at HobbyMaker. We realise that we can't show you everything at once. We understand that there'll be items you want to go for, and you might see it later in the show, you might see it later in the day. That's why we make it nice and easy for you. So my advice is add that into your baskets, because once you've got the surfaces in, that means you can really unlock the potential of what the framelets are all about. That's the A4. Now, if you are someone who likes to make smaller cards, if you want to make the kind of toppers that you've seen Stacy make already, you want to go for the A6. Now, this is also a great try-me price as well. If you've never used a surface before, this is well worth trying. A6, 40% of the stock has gone at £7.99. So your item code is PH1519 if you did want to add that in. And then, do you know what? Let's just talk about the sanding blocks. You've got a pair of them there. So many of you are adding this into your basket. As soon as we showed you this, we started to get queues on the phone lines. This is, in fact, limited stock for the 2 surfaces blocks that you're getting included in there for, again, a very, very friendly £6.99. Do be quick if you want to add that in. Now, because it's so busy on the phone lines, now remember, if you are caught in a queue, it is a free phone number. You're not being charged at any point for the call. But, of course, you can bypass all of that and go to our website. So we're going to take a very, very short break, but more inspiration and products you haven't seen as yet from Stacy here in HobbyMaker in a couple of minutes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker. I went the right way as well. I've gone the other way. It would have worked. Probably would have been better. You're watching HobbyMaker. There you go, would have worked better, wouldn't it? Anyway, there we go. Thank you very much for doing so. My name is Andy. Thank you so much for joining us, and particularly those of us who joined us at 1 p.m, where we start every single day, of course. Very, very exciting day. You know, when you've got either, you know, with the management team on, and we've got balloons in the studio, you know it's going to be an extra special day. Today's an extra special day because not only are we bringing you Sizzix items, we're also bringing you global launches as well. And they've come courtesy of a wonderful lady who, if you've just joined us right now, you're in for a treat. But if you were with us for the first hour, I think we're all blown away and really, really fell in love with, of course, the wonderful Stacy Park. Here she is, Stacy. Come and join me once again.
Yay!
You okay?
I'm good.
How was your first hour on British television?
It went like that. I can't
Didn't
even.
I say?
It was like that. I couldn't believe it was over. And the balloons are fabulous.
Yes, these are beautiful. Yes, absolutely.
They're
balloons.
in my color. Did you know that on the Sizzix packaging, if you look at the Sizzix packaging and you see that beautiful teal color?
Yeah. That's the Stacy Park colour, right?
That's the Stacy Park color.
This isn't just thrown together.
No way.
Do not doubt our balloon game.
You have stepped up your
Our balloon game
game.
is tight here on HobbyMaker. It is tight. Oh, my word, absolutely. All right, now listen, there's so much we've shown you, and if you have joined us for the first hour, my word, you're loving the gotchas, you're loving the surfaces, you're loving the dies, and we will recap those as we go. But remember, Stacey, you're here for a couple of days, here today, and also here tomorrow as well. However, we're going to have a look at some other items that you haven't seen as yet. We're going to focus a little bit on stamping.
Yes.
All right, so what do you enjoy about stamping? What is it about stamping that you enjoy?
Ooh, I love that I don't have to draw it.
Okay.
I love that I can make this beautiful impression, and it can be anything. The stamps are so amazing these days. The size of them are wonderful. The detail of them are amazing.
I think particularly with the size of the stamps that Stacey's bought this particular time, we'll have a look at those now. So listen, here we've got the set of four sets of stamps, I should say, in terms of what you are getting here, because you actually get, I think, 7 stamps in total, but 3 of them are very close, like an A5 size. These are big stamps, as Stacey was saying earlier on. Now, there is a bundle, but we're going to go through them individually. Would you mind also showing us just some examples as well, as you've got your key rings there, because they're very, very handy to enable us to do that. All right, so let's start off, first of all, with the first set that we've got just
I'm going to move this.
Yeah, let's move this out of the way.
Move that out of the way.
There we go. So this is the Petals, first of all. This is a big stamp, isn't it?
It is. So, and that's really important for you to know. The size on the front of the packaging isn't actually the size of the stamp.
Right.
The size of the packaging is the size of the stamp.
Yep.
I did a full A5 size, and that's because I wanted you to be able to do 5x7 or slimline or mini slimline, all with one stamp.
Right.
I've got beautiful samples to show you. The girls did amazing.
Yeah, big shout out to the design team. The
Yes,
often overlooked part of the crafting process.
Look at the cutest little pouch.
That's great.
With the image, and it's all done with glitters.
Because here's the thing, some people might look at a big stamp and think, oh, that's a bit too big. But, of course, you can do so much more with a bigger stamp, can't you? You can cut it down very, very easily.
I have always...
That's great. I love that.
Isn't that beautiful, done with embossing powders? I have always found that it is easier to cut something down than to try to make something bigger.
Very true.
So I thought, like I said, it was like Sizzix handing me this golden
golden ticket,
Wonka
absolutely,
ticket.
yeah.
If you could do something, Stacy. Now here, see, this is using the Framelets, the top note.
Now, remember, like everything that Stacey's brought us today, this is a global launch we're bringing you. You cannot get hold of these anywhere else right now. So we've done extra special prices. £14.99, and you're going to be the first people in the world to play with this, because these are going to start to dispatch from tomorrow. From tomorrow. So you'll be the first people in the world to be able to play with these stamps, so you need to order them right now. If you just want... This is beautiful.
I know, it's got the embossing and everything.
That works so well, doesn't it? If you just want to go for this particular one, as you can see, this one, as you can see, is your Petals by Stacy Park. That's £14.99. You might be one if there's a bundle in your thing. Well, stay tuned. So let's move on to another set, if we may, Stacey, if that's all right with you.
I love this one. See, we made the card base out of the die
Oh,
as
that's
well.
similar to what you did earlier on. So
Yes.
just add this on the top. You're on your way to making exactly that
we made
card.
the
That's
card
brilliant.
base out of the actual die. I love that one.
So that's the Petals. So that's the start of the 10. Already people going for that one. If that's the only one you want to go for, you can do exactly that. All right, so let's move on to the next one. So this is the Eclectic.
Yes.
Ecliptic.
Ecliptic.
There we go. Okay.
This one's beautiful. Look at this card. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Now this, oh my word, I've just been told. Okay, so one thing that you can do here at HobbyMaker is that you can get ahead of us. You don't have to wait for us to show you items. You can shop ahead on the website. On its own, already it's limited stock.
On
On its own. So when that happens, it means the only way to get hold of it will be as part of a bundle. But on its own, that's soon not going to be an option. Limited stock. So how quick you need to be, Stacey? So that's £14.99.
See, and I love this one because we cut out the images and made the flowers out. Yeah, we cut out the part of the circles and made them into flowers.
I see.
So we use the stamp in many, many different ways. That's
the gemstones there as well. That works well.
Doesn't that look great?
That's
and
really
look
good.
at this one.
Isn't
that beautiful? And that's using the top note.
Okay, brilliant. All right, so if you just want to go for that one, so that again is your Ecliptic option, again at £14.99. Very likely that will sell out on its own. So we're halfway through the set. Let's move on to the third one we have for you. And this is the third of the larger stamps that you've got here. Now, this is the Uptown that you have within here.
Yes.
Quite geometric, this.
Yes, I did. In the 4 sets, 2 of them are more botanical, 2 of them are more geometric.
Right, okay.
Because I thought that gave a really nice balance.
Yeah.
You have guys. There are guys who need cards for their birthday, for Father's Day, for congratulations, for anniversary. So by giving a nice assortment, it means that you can hit all the people in your life.
Very true. All right. Oh, wow, look at these. There's some great examples in here.
Let's see if I can get them. They're beautiful.
Yeah, that works well, doesn't it? And again, so much easier for you to cut down from a larger stamp. If you're trying to achieve this is a smaller stamp, trying to achieve that background, difficult to match everything up. There are tools that help you do it, but it's so much easier if you've got a larger stamp to begin with.
You know, I really had to consider, because Sizzix is a global company, in the United States, we do things a little bit smaller.
You do with card making?
Yes, we do a little bit smaller. But this is a global launch. And over here, you do things a little bit bigger. So I wanted to make sure that I was user-friendly to everybody.
I think you've done it. I think you've done that, most certainly. So again, it's a really, really useful stamp for you to have. So again, that is your Uptown. Beautiful example. Again, it's £14.99. So let's complete the set. Let's move on to the 4th set. Now, this 4th set we've got for you, not so much a larger stamp, but you've got smaller images on here. This one is also limited stock individually. So once that happens, the only way to get hold of it will be as part of the larger collection. I think it's easy to see why this one's proving popular. Now, there are 4 stamps in this set.
3 of them, though, are sentiments.
Right.
So where I had an opportunity to add sentiments in, I did. If there was extra space on my template, I made it worth my while.
Wonderful.
To make it worth your while.
Great, okay. I'm looking at this one, and just imagine, this would look wonderful foiled.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it is big, And the reason I made it big is because you can cut it down to an A6, a 5x7. You can do a slim line, and we've got the most beautiful samples.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh, there we go. So
That's great.
Here's small. But then as you see, we're going to get bigger.
Right.
One stamp allowing you to do.
Okay, I can see why this one's popular.
So much. Right? It's beautiful.
That's really good.
You have options here. That's one of the things I say all the time. It's all about the options.
Right.
Where one day maybe you're making something that you need as a front, as a topper.
Okay. Now, individually, that looks like that's going to sell out. So already, it looks like from the set of 4, 2 of them will have gone by the time we tell you about the extra special bundle that we have available for us. So should we do that now?
Look at that.
Oh, that's it. That contrast. So you were talking earlier on about how adding black card makes things pop. It works particularly well with this stamp, doesn't it? All right, so you're going to want to go for all 4. So how can you guarantee right now that you can get all 4? That's by going for the bundle, as you can see. Now, it should be £71.96 for all 4. But because this is the global launch, and because already 10% of the stock has gone already, we're going to do an extra special price. £71.96 goes down to £49.99 for all 4 sets. So that's where your best value for money lies. It's a way to guarantee that you're going to get all 4, because it looks like 2 of them are going to sell out early. Jot down that code CPXC35. That's £12.50 per stamp set. Amazing value for money. Oh, Split Pay, our friend, is helping us out here. 2 split pays, $24.99.
Okay.
So if you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your $3.95 postage and package or committed to it, you can add this in, $29.99. You're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. And look how many people are ordering this right now. Sarah's got hold of hers, Anne's got hold of hers, Julie, Lisa, Jackie,
Look at
Amy.
this on the black.
Foiling, see?
Look at,
Yeah,
isn't that
great.
gorgeous?
Yeah, that's really
the full
good.
stamp.
Right.
Everything else has been cut down from the full stamp, but look at how big, look at how amazing that is.
amazing.
It is a
Well
pop.
done.
It is a, well, thank you.
That's well done. No, it's wonderful. They look fantastic. They look really,
It's
really
a
good.
statement piece.
Yeah.
It's hello, I'm here.
That's great, isn't it? That's really, really good. Now, by the way, one of the Inspire stamp set that we showed you earlier on, that is sold out individually. So now the only way to get hold of all four, and indeed that's Inspire, is to go for the bundle, which plenty of you are doing right now at £49.99. Stacey, you want to get ready for a demonstration? Sorry.
Can I tell you one thing
course.
about these? So my collection really is a foundational collection.
Right.
And what that means is that it's meant to be used again and again, and it's meant to stay as part of your collection. So with a lot of my product, as you see launches coming, my next launch is going to have product that works with these stamps.
Okay.
So you may buy the stamps now, but come May, there's 2 additional products that is going to work with 2 of these stamps, making them brand new, all over again.
All the time. That's
Yep.
great. That's really exciting. Well, listen, you've seen what's happening in the individually. I think a lot of you have done your research on this and you've got in it early and got hold of yours. Remember, global launch happening right now. These are ready to go in our website. These are not our website, on our warehouse. And these will be shipped from tomorrow. So it's £49.99 if you want to add that into your basket. And please make sure you do check out, because until you check out, it's not yours. Stacey, you want to get ready for a demonstration?
I'm going to go.
Love it. Okay, while Stacey gets ready, we've also got some incredible ink pads as well that have been selected by Stacey. In fact, let's talk about those right now, and we'll talk about those as we go. Now, we do have a special selection of ink pads that Stacey wants to bring to complement these stamps perfectly. And you've seen some of the end results. Now, these are from Jacquard. So it's a full set of 12 pads. And I have to say, now, one thing, that, I know you've spent a little bit of time upstairs with us, Stacey, but we're a little bit food obsessed here at HobbyMaker. It's a common conversation we've had. Most people talk about food. Don't eat these, but the names in here make your mouth water, because we've got some wonderful names here in terms of the ink pads in here. We'll talk about those as we go, and you'll see those on your screen right now. But why these ink pads? Because before we knew you were coming, you said, these are the ink pads I want on the show. We managed to get them in for you. Why these particular ink pads?
So Jacquard is very much like Sizzix. They are a global company that is so well respected. They're known more in the fine art industry than they are in the craft industry, but they're coming into our market.
Right.
And you know, when you talk about fine art, you're talking about the quality of the product, not necessarily the talent level of the person, because I'm not a fine artist.
Right.
But if I can work with something that is a fine art quality product, it's only going to make you look better.
Right, okay.
Than, you know, if you start with great product, you end with great product. So it was similar. When Jacquard came to me and said, Stacy, do you want to do inks?
Right.
I said, well, I think I do. And we formulated these so they would be beautiful blending inks.
Right, okay.
They're dye-based, but they're dye-based in a way that will also allow you to use embossing powder with them, which is a little different than everybody else's dye-based inks.
Lovely.
So I'm going to be using those in my stamps and with my stencils today.
Oh, lovely. Well, listen, let's bring the price in for these, because I know plenty of you are going to add for these. Should be £95.98, because they're £8.99, but down to £69.99. Get you all 12, as you can see, and our friend Split Pay is there to help us. 3 split pays, which means that all you need to pay today is $23.33 is all you need to pay today if you do want to add those into your basket. And remember, if you've already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging to pay. If you just want to go for individuals, they are all available individually on the website. So you don't have to buy the entire set if you don't want to, but when you see these in action, I think that's exactly what you're going to want to do. All right, let's see these in action, Stacey. What we're going to do?
So I'm using the Stencil and Stamp tool today. This is from Sizzix.
Again, available on our website.
Right, and you know, it really is an amazing stenciling tool, and I'll be showing that later on this afternoon.
Indeed, okay.
But for now, I'm going to use it as a stamp platform.
Okay.
So I don't need the alignment tool. That's what this is. I'm going to move this.
Shall I create some space
there.
here?
Yeah, I'm just going to move that up there. So the alignment tool is meant for when you're going to be stenciling, and I'll show that a little bit later.
Okay.
But I've got sticky grid down on my Stencil and Stamp tool, and it is a full A4 size sticky grid. So that means that I can put a big sheet of paper down, and what sticky grid is a beautiful, almost like a glorified Post-it note.
Okay.
It holds your paper in place, but it doesn't harm your paper when you pull it up.
Right.
And it lasts forever. So I've got my paper in place, and I have got one of my large. You can see how big it is.
My word.
I know when the stencil and stamp tool came out, the question was, oh, the size. And I'm like, yes, the size.
That's the point, yeah.
Because I knew what my stamps were going to be. I knew the size that they were going to be. And you can't have a smaller stamp positioner to do this. So I close it up because the lid is easy on, easy off. When you're using it for stenciling, the lid comes off. When you're using it for stamping, you use the lid. It has two sides, one with a grid, one without the grid. You always want to be using the side without the grid to pick up your stamp. So I press down. I've got it positioned in. Now I can ink it up.
All right.
And I'm going to start with some yellow.
Okay.
I'm a yellow girl. I have no idea why, but I always start with yellow. And I think it's because I can make it, if I can use yellows with greens and blues, but I can also use them with reds and oranges. So it's kind of that color that goes anywhere I want it to go.
It's a versatile colour. I think it's also because it's your sunny disposition as well. I think that's what I appeal to. Reminds you of that wonderful Californian sunshine. Which you don't have too much of here, you might have noticed.
Can you remind my husband of that sunny disposition?
Absolutely, I will. Yeah, no problem.
So, because the stamp is so big, I kind of do like a little kneading technique. Now, mind you, I don't cook anything, ever.
Okay.
You don't want to eat what I would cook for you.
All right, okay.
But I kind of feel like I'm making a pie. I'm pushing the pie dough into...
crimping the pie.
Yeah, I'm just pushing it right down to get a nice impression.
Okay.
And there I go. But I can see I missed a spot right there.
Okay.
All I have to do, because it's a positioner, is come back and press again. It's going to line right back up, and bam, there I've got it.
Your instant background.
Right?
Yeah, that's great.
But I'm going to add color to this because I wanted to start with my yellow.
Okay.
Now I think I might come in with a little bit of, maybe a little bit of blue. Let's see.
Is that the Admiral blue?
This is Blue Jay.
Blue Jay, okay. There's two blues in the collection.
So I'm just going to hit it with just a little bit of blue. Not too much, because I don't want to lose my yellow.
No.
Line it right back up. Give a nice press right back down. And again, I'm pretending I'm making my pie crust.
Yeah, okay. You're getting us all quite hungry. It's about lunchtime, isn't it?
My girls were having lunch when they named the inks.
Right, okay.
And now I'm making a beautiful background.
Okay, here we go.
Yep. And my colors don't make mud.
Right.
So for me, mud is super important. I don't want everything to just lay on top of each other and all you have is brown. And jacquard, that's what they do well. They make beautiful inks, and with the beautiful stamps from Sizzix, you can't go wrong. Let's add a pop of color. Let's go with some cranberry fizz. And again, I'm just going to hit.
So like just kissing across the surface.
Yeah, almost like a kiss cut when I die cut sometimes. And lay it down. And I don't know, can the camera pick that up? It's beautiful.
Yeah, we can see that.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's magic.
And you're quite right. It isn't all just blending together to create like a brown.
No.
Right, okay.
Up top.
Very good. There's no doubt. But it's important, and that's the kind of artist quality, that's the dye quality, obviously utilised within the inks as well. There we go. Now you're starting to really create some wonderful splashes of colour.
Oh, I think I want a little bit of color, a little bit of pink in there.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to...
But that's easy to do. Again, if you want to use the tool to do that, we'll bring your details up for the stamping tool as we go. Again, we'll see that more in action later on because some of Stacey's back with us at 5 p.m.
And I'll be doing stencils then.
Okay. And of course, you can check out the stencils on the website now if you want to get ahead. But yes, you'll see those in action.
There we go.
There we go. Nicely done. Wow, your own designer papers.
Really beautiful. The inks are amazing.
Yeah. I can see why.
I didn't think I had anything to bring to ink.
Okay.
I thought, you know, there's lots of inks out there on the market. Why would I want to do my own ink?
Right.
But when you work with a company that makes magic happen and they say, what would you like those inks to do, Stacy? Just like with Sizzix, when they said, what would you like those dyes to do, Stacy? And I was able to tell them, and then they're able to make that happen.
There you go. It's a dream factory, isn't it?
It really is. Love it.
I love that. That's great.
So now we could take this and we could die cut it out. We could mat it.
But again, it opens it up if you're the crafter. And you know, sometimes when you're looking to look for a jumping off point when it comes to making your cards or projects and you haven't got quite the right background, you're searching for the right colour, by utilising these inks and also utilising an oversized stamp that we have just here, you can start to create your own backgrounds. You can start to use this on, if you want to make your own wrapping paper, you know, you can do just that. The versatility you have with a big stamp like this allows you to create something special and unique every single time.
I'm just going to try and open this up, just some double-sided adhesive.
Okay, no problem. And whilst you're doing that, I'll give you the details once again of the complete ink pad collections. You can see details of that on your screen. 20% of the stock has gone already of the bundle. I'm just going to read out some of the names whilst you're just doing the taping up there. You've got Teal Deal, do like that. You've got Blue Jay, that's the one that Stacey's used. Yep. You've got Plum Crazy. You've also got Yellow Curry. You've also got the Cranberry Fizz, we've seen that in action as well. Wasabi, that one bottom left, as you can see. You also got dark chocolate. You've got the cranberry pop, the Caribbean blue. You've got the orange pop. You've got the red delicious, the Admiral blue, and also carbon copy, which is bottom right, which is your dark black, as you can see. If you do want to go for them individually, you can check those out. They are on the website at $6.99 per pad. But obviously, better value for money there. They are on the website. But your best value is if you go for all of them together. And look, Stacey has just finished.
But
nicely done.
Easy peasy mac and cheesy.
I haven't heard that. That's good. I like that. But really good, isn't it? So again, if you're making a lot of cards, you're looking for a quick and simple card that you want to make in a hurry, or you want it to be a starting point for a more advanced project, you can do exactly that. Whilst we've got a short break, can we just talk a little bit more about the Stamp and Stencil tool?
Sure.
Listen, we've seen items that are similar to this. I've not seen one this shape or indeed this big before. So obviously, scissors have looked at what's available. They've listened to crafters, what they want to achieve. Again, there's, in an industry that sometimes it's that there's nothing new going around. Scissors really do break the mould on that. They look at what's available and they look at what crafters are after. This strikes me as an absolute essential. If you haven't got something like this already, or if you want something bigger.
You know, it's more than that. It's more than two tools in one. Yeah. Yes, you can use it as a stamping positioner, and yes, you can use it for your stenciling because it takes layering stencils and makes it so accessible to everybody. But just like I'm looking for our maker out there, so is Sizzix. And there's a tool that's going to be coming out that works with this as well.
Ooh, okay. Where is this?
So it's better to ask forgiveness than permission, and I can't tell you what it is, but I am telling you that there is a tool that is coming out that's going to work with this as well. So when they're designing their tools, or when I'm designing dies for them, it's not just about the today, it's about the today and the tomorrow and thereafter, so that when you put your money into a Sizzix type product, it's an investment into you, into your making, and then you share it with your friends and your grandkids and your kids, and there's a reason for everything that they do.
It's interesting you talk about the family link there, because we talk about Sizzix being a legacy brand. We spoke about the Big Shot. I'm leaning on it right now. So it's a robust part of people's crafting armoury for a number of years. And I think this is certainly going to sit alongside those kind of tools that you reach to for many, many years to come. So let's do an extra special price, shall we? £85.96, because you are getting not only the actual tool itself, but you are also going to be getting stencil converters. That's what Stacey took out just a few seconds ago. And you're also getting some A4 cardstock included in there as well, and also your grid sheets. You're going to get it all for £85.96. Now, normally, the tool on its own is £59.99, so we can't go lower than that. But because Stacey's here, and it's just a special day, £49.99 for the complete bundle, as you can see. And again, if you've already ordered something, I was waiting for it, I was pausing there because I was hoping split pay would be there, and it is, Stacey. $24.49.
I like Stacy Day. There needs to be Stacy Day every day.
$24.99. So I've mad there. $24.99. That's all you need to pay today if you want to add that into your basket. And if you've already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging today. This is only because you're here, Stacey.
Well, it's Sizzix Stacy Day.
Sizzix Stacy Day.
Absolutely.
There we go. Jot that down in your calendars. We'll do it again next year. All right. So listen, we'll continue to use this in conjunction because I think a lot of people want to see this next.
Yep, I'm going to use this one next. What I do want to let you know is, as you can see, my image stamped onto onto my sticky grid.
Right.
And no worries, it's not a problem at all. It stays sticky, you don't have to worry about it. The only time you're going to change out your sticky grid is when it stops sticking, and that's really going to take some time. And I believe you have the larger sticky grid available.
You get the sticky grids included. If you go for the bundle, you get some included.
Oh, well, there you go. I mean,
go.
hello.
Yeah, absolutely, even better.
So I'm going to go ahead, and I think I'm going to use this one. I'm going to move over, and let's play here for a little bit. And I'm going to change it up quite a bit. So I'm going to take off my stamp, and it is a big stamp. But I was able to get some sentiments in there as well. That way, if you purchase this stamp, you don't have to go looking for sentiments. They're already included.
Already in there for you, great.
Yep. Let's go ahead. Let's line it on up. Again, make sure the side that you're using is the smooth side. So you don't hear anything here, but you hear it here. Yes.
Okay.
And the reason why you've got the grid on the top is if you were going to be doing something with perhaps letters or something that you need to have lined up and you want to make sure they're straight, you've got the grid to guide you.
Okay.
Yes, on the top and the smooth on the bottom. And also, you don't have to flip sides if you're using a rubber stamp versus a clear stamp.
Okay.
No matter what you do, it's always on the smooth side.
All right.
So let's give a press. And I'm looking for my black ink. Oh, here we go.
A carbon copy?
Well, no, actually, I'm
you different one?
Yes, I'm
What? You're changing up on us?
I am. Shh.
Okay.
Again, forgiveness over permission. So because I'm going to be using some water with this, my inks are water reactive.
Right.
And you're going to see that in this next demo. So I need to use a waterproof ink. And there are oodles of waterproof inks out there. I just need something that isn't going to move with the water.
Okay.
So this is a Jacquard brand, and it is waterproof.
Okay.
So that means you could use it with your alcohol markers, your watercolor pencils.
Right, okay.
Let's give a nice ink.
Now, this stamp on its own, we have a very, very small amount left. So a lot of people have been adding this on its own. If you do just want this particular one, then you do need to be quick to ensure that you get hold of it. But of course, it is included in the larger collection as well.
Oh, see, I missed that whole area right there.
All right. But again, not a problem.
Nope.
Doesn't matter. You can simply go back, knead some more, and then you're ready to take on the next step of your project.
Better.
Nice.
Yep, right there.
That's
perfect.
great. Really good.
Let's get that right there. Zoop. There we go.
Wonderful.
Yep, so I'm going to pull this off and set this aside. And I'm going to work with this. I'm going to leave this right here.
In
and
situ.
Keep it,
okay.
Yes, right here. And I'm going to take, this is actually by Woodware.
Oh, right, yes.
And it is a blending mat. I've cut it into 4 pieces. It's an A4 piece. And I'm going to put it right over here on my side.
Okay.
And for this, I'm going to be using my reinkers.
Oh, okay. Yes, we do have those available as well.
So,
now again, they're all available on the website. They're $4.99 per bottle. $4.99.
So super highly pigmented. 1 little drop. That's not a lot.
No. What colour is that you're using?
I am using my Red Delicious.
Red Delicious, okay.
And let's add some water.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
1 little drop goes a really long way. The more water you add, the more you desaturate the color. So you can never make a color stronger, but you can always make a color lighter.
You can diffuse it.
Yes, you absolutely can. Just like a stamp.
Right.
It's hard to make a stamp grow, but you can take a bigger stamp and cut it smaller.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm just going to go in here, and I'm just going to put some red right down.
Now this is where this stamp comes into its own. Straight away, in 2 or 3 steps as Stacey's shown you, all of a sudden you're a watercolour artist.
You are, and I am not, which makes me look like a rock star, because I am not a watercolor artist. But I can go in there and add a little bit of red to just a few of these. And then we're going to come back in with another color to add a little bit of shading and shadow. I want you to see how easy it is. I can go right over the lines because I've used a waterproof ink. They're not smearing. The ink is beautiful in its color. Now I can bring in some yellow. And really, it's 1 little drop. So you can imagine how much pigment is in this ink
absolutely.
for you to use one little drop.
And how long these are going to last as well. That's something you've spoken a lot about, is offering
Yes.
the best value for money for crafters. This is a great example of it.
Little bit of water. And
Whoa, look at that.
pow. Now, I didn't clean my brush, and I don't care to clean my brush.
No, I think you've created a
Yes.
happy accident there, should we call it?
Well, it blends right on in is what I'm looking to do, is to add that color and put it on top and blend it right on in. So I get that boldness of the yellow.
Okay, I think if you are going to go for this stamp, if you're going for the collection, I think you need to treat yourself to some of these reinkers as well. What was that colour you just added?
I used yellow curry.
Yellow curry, there we go, add that in. So again, there are 12 different colours to choose from if you want to go for the reinkers, and again, you'll find those on the website, and they correspond, obviously, with the ink pads, which plenty of you are going for as well.
So now I've added a little bit of yellow, and I'm going to come back with my red.
Okay, all right.
Only this time, less water.
Okay.
Little bit there, less water.
Now, just a quick reminder, if you do treat yourself to anything from Stacey's visit this time, apart from the gotcha tool, and plenty of you have done just that, you will receive, as long as stocks last, you'll receive this extra special pin badge that part of Stacey's swag. Stacey brings swag. That's going to be named as the next show. Come visit us.
Stacey brings swag.
Stacey brings swag. Then every single one of you will receive a pin badge courtesy of Stacey Celebrate, her first visit to us here at HobbyMaker.
So I'm adding a darker red towards the bottom to add weight.
Do you know what's interesting as well? Look at how it changes once it begins to dry as well.
Yes. And as that water, so I've added a little bit red down here.
Right.
I'm just going to grab a little bit of water, and I'm going to go right over the top of that edge. And because I've added that water right over the top of that edge, that ink is going to move out and blend in.
Right.
So I've got a little bit of yellow on the top, a darker yellow or a darker red on the bottom, and all that does is add perspective to the and depth to the piece without being a watercolorist.
Okay. Have you used any particular special card?
I am using Sizzix smooth cardstock.
Oh,
They're white cardstock.
Which I believe is the cardstock you get with the stamp tool. It's the cardstock you get included with that particular purchase. So it's not just thrown together, you know. Everything links. There will be details in for that as we go.
Yeah, it's really all about putting yourself out there and giving yourself a chance. And you'll see that I'm wiping the ink.
Yes,
You'll see my hands are going to be inky by the time we're done. But I'm wiping the ink off almost to where it becomes a dry brush so that I can add some of the color back in and keep blending with that color. And all you get is beautiful. And all I used was 2 colors of ink. And yet I was able to make something.
My word, I can see at least a dozen colours in the offing there, or different shades of those colours. Amazing.
And then depending on what you're doing, if you're US based, you may take this and make an A2 card. But if you're over here across the pond, you may matte the entire thing.
Absolutely.
It's that simple to do. And the more water you add, the more your color desaturates.
That's great. Listen, you must add those reinkers into your basket, particularly if you are adding the ink pads as well, and plenty of you are doing that right now. Details on screen 4, that stencil and stamp tool. It includes the stencil converters, the grid sheets, and also that very A4 cardstock that you can see Stacey using right now for £49.99. Should be a best part of £85, but available today, £49.99, purely for Stacey's first visit to us here at HobbyMaker. 30% of the stock of that has gone, and it is also available on our friend Split Pay. So again, do take advantage of that whenever you see it available. Stacey, I'm going to leave you just for a couple of minutes. If that's all right with you, we'll come back. Okay, don't go anywhere.
Can I start working on the background, or should I
do whatever you like?
Okay, because I'm going to do the background. I don't want it just white.
Okay, all right, fine. You can do the background. We'll come back to you in a couple of minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay, you guys come with me across here. Let's do a walk across, shall we? Whilst doing that, have a look at our website. There we go. That covered it, Stacey. You didn't even see the TV magic. But there is our website. Upon there, you can see all of the reinkers. They're individual reinkers available at £4.99. Bottom right on the screen, you'll see there's a complete collection of your Jacquard ink pads. Remember, they are what Stacey specifically requested to work with, obviously, her the rubber stamps. So that ensures that you get exactly the same results. And again, you can go for individuals as well. You might not want to go for the entire set. All of the stamps and everything we've shown you so far is available individually on the website. But the one thing that those of you who are regular viewers of HobbyMaker know, that when it comes to a bundle, that is where your best value for money lies. It means that we can also introduce things like split pay as well, and it certainly has been a friend for many, many people today. I'm mentioning this because we have a lot of brand new customers who join us for the very first time today, including people who join us all the way across from America as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker, my friend. You're indeed very, very welcome. Now, one item we did mention, just quickly out of highlight, we did mention the stencil and stamp tool, which is just behind here. Bear with me 1 second while I grab hold of it. Okay, so what you're going to receive is you're going to receive that very tool that you've seen Stacy use. So that'd be $59.99 on its own. Within here, you have obviously the stamping platform. It's also going to be utilised, and you'll see Stacy use this with the stencils, with the stencil holder. You'll see that later on this afternoon. So you're getting that included. The sticky grid sheets, exactly as Stacy said, it'd be great to take extras of those. You do get those included with your purchase as well. So again, it is a pack of 5 extra of those sticky sheets you're getting in there. However, even though you might end up creating imprints on them, it doesn't mean that's time to replace them. You can obviously use it until they start to lose their sticky, but you get an extra 5 sheets in there. And then you're also getting your A4 cardstock from Sizzix as well. That very same cardstock that you're getting, that you've seen Stacy use as well. And what you're also getting, oh no, they're here. I thought I was missing something. They're hidden away by Stacy's bag. You're also getting your stencil converters as well. So this really does open up in terms of how you can use them with various different stencils that you might already own. So all of that for £49.99 and 2 split pays of £24.99. To get all of this Sizzix goodness for £24.99 is incredible. No wonder over 40% of the stock has gone. Well done to Sarah, well done to Elizabeth, well done to Mary, well done to Michelle, well done to brand new customers, brand new crafters joining us for the very, very first time. Thank you so much for joining us on behalf of Stacey and all the team at Sizzix as well. Again, brilliant value for money. And remember, if you've already ordered something today, you don't need to pay anything else in terms of your postage and packaging. This is the second half of a special 2-hour launch. In this show, we focused almost exclusively on the stamps, so let's quickly run through those. They are available individually, but most people are going for the bundle. And let's, in fact, that beautiful floral design that you've seen Stacy just use, that was available individually. Where are we in terms of stock now, Liam? We've got a small amount of stock available. Officially, it's called the Cosmopolitan. But once that's gone, the only way to get hold of it will be as part of the larger collection. But you've seen, so many of you have been inspired by that particular one. That's £14.99. There are 4 stamps in there, because then you're also getting the sentiments included within there as well. Let's have a look at the other ones. Shall we go camera left of that one? And within there, you'll start to see, I think that was the very first one we took a look at. And in fact, that's the one. This is the Petals that Stacey showed us earlier on. And if I just grab hold of this pile here, will give you a little bit more inspiration in terms of how you can utilise these. It's a big stamp, as Stacey showed you, but remember to use this. I've been presenting in shopping television for a long time, too long, some of you might say, but the analogy that I often use is the frying pan analogy. And the frying pan analogy is this: it is always easy to cook less inside a larger pan. You can't cook more inside a smaller one. So the fact you've got a larger stamp means you've got more scope, more ability to create your own backgrounds. That's a beautiful example just there. So that is, as you can see, your floral backgrounds. That was your Petals, officially called, at £14.99. Then moving on to, which is the Ecliptic, which again is a really kind of stylised floral elements within there. And again, really versatile. If you're someone who's a fan of fussy cutting, I think this is some little individual elements that you could cut out and utilise across other projects. Again, it's another big stamp at £14.99. And the final one we have for you is a lovely geometric design. This is called Uptown, brought to us by our very own Uptown girl, Stacey Park. Thought I'd get a Billy Joel reference in at some point. So, 14.
You're comparing me to Christy. Is it Christy Brinkley?
I'm sure I'm not the first.
You know what? I will take that any
there we
day.
Go. All right. So there we go. That is your Cosmopolitan. That is your Uptown by Stacy Park, again at £14.99. But obviously your best value for money is if you do decide to go for the bundle. And so many of you are doing just that, not only because it represents exceptional value for money, but because it's also available on split pay as well. £71.96 goes down to £49.99. And we have 2 split pays available there, which means £24.99 is all you need to pay, and not a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. Well over 20% of the stock of those stamps have gone at £49.99. And we have big stocks. Remember, everything we've shown you so far is most things we've shown you, it's a global launch, okay? Global launch, so not available anywhere else. We got on as much stock as we could get in, because we wanted you guys, our HobbyMaker customers, to get hold of them first, to have first dibs. There's a nice British term. I'll explain what that means to Stacey as we go. Shall we head back over and see what Stacey's been up to? Let's walk across. In fact, let's walk over. Look at that, eh? Who needs Ant and Dec's shiny floor TV shows? We've got the technology to cut between 2 cameras. Right, Stacey has been busy. So what have you done at the time we were over there? You filled. How did you do this? How did you create the background?
I took my blue.
Right.
I did a drop. And because I needed it to desaturate a lot,
Right.
I added a lot of water.
And you literally, and now this goes back to you were saying about the ink pad they used to stamp. It needed to be non-water reactive.
It did, because yes, because I've added water to everything. So I just really desaturated that ink and put it and made my background, because I didn't want so much white.
Okay, that looks great. That's so cool. Really, really striking. No wonder this stamp's proving really popular.
And
there you got your sentiment into the centre there as well.
now the sentiments are with the stencils. So
Oh, right, okay.
Today.
Oh, love it. Oh, great. So make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. to see more of those in action. We'll give you a sneak peek of those towards the end of the show, but listen, we wanted to give as much time as possible so you could see all of these items in action. Plus, you know, want you to come back. So we'll bring you some more inspiration later on in the day as well. Listen, let's bring the details back in for the Stencil and Stamp Press, because that particular bundle, now we've had a good look through it, of everything you're getting, not only the tool, not only the grid sheets, not only the card stock, but also the stencil adapters as well. To get that for, what is it again, $49.99. No wonder half the stock has gone. So you're going to be quick if you do want to take advantage of that, as plenty of you are doing today.
I'm just going to say that I know what's coming for this tool.
Do you?
I do, and it is so amazing that...
Do you happen to know what that is?
I do.
Oh, that normally works. They'll go, oh yeah, it's this. Oh no.
I do know what's coming. Good try though.
Okay.
Well done, you.
All
But
right.
no.
Okay, fine. All right, let's try a bit harder.
So to be able to get this tool, and you said, is it on a flex?
Split pay.
A split pay.
Yeah.
That's wonderful, because coming out, the next item that goes with it, you've already got the foundation. This is your foundational piece.
Yeah. Well,
this
good
is
place
where
to
you
start.
just like your big shot.
Yeah.
That is your foundational piece, and then you grow from those.
How many of you still have the? I'd love to see. I know we're running out of time, but we talked about Sizzix being a foundation brand or a legacy brand.
Legacy brand.
And you know, with the big shot, I bet there are people in the world who aren't even crafters who know what a big shot is, because it's been the mainstay. The big shot. I don't know if you can see behind it.
I do.
This has been part of our studio since when we first started.
Who put the googly eyes?
Do you know one interesting thing here at HobbyMaker is that there is a phantom googly eye person, and dotted around the building with various different photos of people that there are googly eyes. No, don't, because it will get googly eyed at some point. That's just what happens. I'm here all for it. I think it's funny. But there you go.
I love it. I looked at it. It made my heart happy.
There you go. Exactly. Yeah, well, enjoy dotted around. All right, so listen, we've got more time for one more demonstration. Is there anything else, another technique that you wanted to show us?
Oh, okay. Let me pull this one off, and let's grab this one real quick.
Okay. All right, great. So we're going to look at this is the Uptown.
And we'll put it right on down. Let's grab a piece of paper, line up my paper.
Nice.
My stamp right on top.
Okay. Press and drop it down.
There we go. Here, give a good press. let's take my black ink.
Okay. Ooh,
So I'm using the waterproof right now because I haven't decided if I'm going to add water or not.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm going to stamp it and we'll decide.
All right.
We're a fly by the seat of our pants kind of show.
That's exactly what we're at. You've got us. You've got our number.
You got my number. Give a nice ink. Give a quick little press. I'm doing my lovely little...
They're making your pie.
I'm
pie crust.
doing my pie crust, even though I watch the British baking shows. I watch them all, but I don't cook, and you wouldn't want to eat if I did.
Okay.
It's just...
All right.
You want me to craft for you. That
Okay,
is so much better.
You can make the invites, but you can't make the dinner, right?
That's right. Exactly.
Okay, all right.
So I saw that I missed a spot over here, so I came back and I missed one right there.
Okay.
So all I have to do is come back in and give a little press because it lines it up perfectly. Bam.
There you go. Perfectly done.
And then I think I'm going to bring over a few little blending tools.
Okay. Now mix up again some more of the Blue Jay.
And I'm just going to come in here. And I'm just going to softly start to blend in.
Now, remind us once again, how come that isn't all blending together? How come that isn't mixing, as it were?
Well, because Jacquard makes really good products.
Okay, right. Okay. Because there'll be people at home who are thinking, well, I've got ink pads, I could try this, and they'll end up creating that kind of brown mess.
The brown mess.
This is the difference of the quality of the ink that you have within these particular ink pads.
Yeah, I don't want a brown mess. I want happy and fun.
I don't think anyone wants a brown mess.
Bold and fearless. I like fearless colors. And I can just go in there.
Or is that the cranberry one you're using
It
there?
is. And I can just blend into each other.
Nice.
And I'm using the Sizzix tool. I've got dual blending heads on them. So it is a double-sided tool.
Yes.
So I've opted to put 2 blending heads on either side. So all I have to do is flip.
Right, okay.
See, look at how bright.
Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Really
Yeah,
works.
see, and they're not making mud. Oh, dreamy.
Yeah, here we go. So again, it's basically a really, really cool background, which when you've got a lot of colour in there, it means it's also got a good chance of matching with colours that you already have. We talked earlier on about if you're wanting to make a card and you've got a particular topper that's a particular colour, but you don't have the background that matches the topper, so what do? You can make your own backgrounds.
I just made my own colour. I put my blue inside my pink. I made my own purple.
There you go.
Look at
Make
that.
it more like a violet.
Absolutely, I did.
Again, this is what I think when you're doing things like this is joyous. Creating something unique, playing around with colour, it just uplifts your spirit. And it means that what you're making is going to have a very, very good chance of being something completely unique.
Well, I think that's what most people, I think that you need to start. And I think you need to have no expectation because what you're making is from your heart. And people aren't going to look at that. When if I gave you a card, you're not going to look at it and say, oh, look, that's not straight, or she didn't cut it.
No.
They're going to look at it, you're going to look at it, and you're going to say, you made that for me? That's all you're going to see.
No, absolutely. We're all too, I don't know if it's a British thing, maybe it's an American thing as well, talked about what, you see it a lot with Sewing Street is a channel here, and if you're someone who makes a quilt, for example, and you spend hours making this quilt and you give it to this person, and then they go, this is amazing, you made this. The British thing to do would then go, oh yeah, but that stitch isn't straight, that's not quite aligned. It's a British thing, I don't know why, we don't want to see this showing off. But I guess, is that a problem in the US, or is it just...
I do. I think that we look at everything with such a critical eye, and we want it to be
your
perfect.
Your own work you do.
Yes, because we want to be perfect for the person we're giving it to, because we have such care and emotion for them. But all they see is the joy and the love that's put behind it. And that's what paper crafting, that's what crafting really is. It's about sending out love to somebody else. You're taking the joy by making it. That's filling your soul. But then when you give it to somebody, you're filling their soul. And
that is what I think is really addictive about crafting. When you make something for someone and they're impressed by what you've made, the fact that you feel you've done something wonderful for someone, that is very, very addictive. It's a nice addiction.
Just know that once you make somebody something, you can never stop making again. If you make somebody a handmade card and the next year you send them a store-bought card, they're going to think they're going to think that they made you upset about something.
That happened today. I won't say who, but someone who you all know on screen, and no one in the studio right now. It was someone else in the teen's birthday. and they presented them with a card, it was shop bought.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
And we all
Uh-huh.
we all took a sharp intake and we all gasped. Couldn't quite believe it. I won't embarrass them by saying who it was, but it's someone who you know. Anyway.
Yeah, it's beautiful. They're beautiful.
Great, isn't it?
The
Really,
reveals paper is stunning. And again, I could cut this down and mat it, and I could sand the outside of the reveals paper.
Yeah, that would work well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And then put a sentiment on it, and it's done. This took no time at all. This is a 5-minute card.
But again, it's something unique. It's something that you get the joy of working with the crafting items. You get the joy of creating something that people will be impressed by. And you're getting to play with something that is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. So
and if you're a new crafter, it's achievable. It's really, all of this product is achievable, even if this is the first time you've ever tuned into HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many of you globally who've tuned in as well. A lot of Stacey's peeps have messaged in. We haven't been able to show all of the messages of support, but again, Stacey will share some of those with you, and we'll let Stacey see those, obviously, at the end of the show. But thank you very much for all of you, even if you were getting up at sort of 5 a.m. in the morning. That's dedication to tune in to see Stacey. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I so appreciate all of you. I appreciate the entire community. It's a pleasure to be in this industry.
It is, absolutely, absolutely.
Work with companies like Ellison and Sizzix and Jacquard and HobbyMaker, where they put value on the person.
Yes, that's very true. I think that's one point of difference with us, most certainly.
It's all about setting your customer up for success, and you obviously do that.
We do our best. We try our very best. Try our very best.
Look, isn't that fun?
That's great. And then again, she said earlier on, you talk about having a simple sentiment, placing that on the top. You have got yourself a very, very, again, quite unisex card as well. That could be great for a guy, great for a girl, great for absolutely anyone.
Well, whoever's birthday it was who got the store-bought card, you give them this.
Okay. That very person, I think, is in the gallery right now.
Wait a minute. Who got the store-bought card?
It's going to be Ellie. Ellie got the card. Ellie, is she in the gallery now? Oh, I thought I heard her. Okay. She's not here yet. You'll see Ellie later.
Ellie, here is your happy birthday card. That was handmade
just for you. Birthday card for you.
Absolutely. I saw the envelope. I didn't know it was a store-bought card. Oh. No. We're creative people. Look, doesn't that look fabulous?
That is
great. My gosh, the colors just pop.
That's cool.
Hello.
That's really good. Well done. All right, so listen, we've only got a couple of minutes left. So listen, we're going to give you a quick reminder of everything we've taken a look at. Do you want to come across with me?
Sure.
Come across with me, but listen, rather than watch us walk, let's show the website. There it is. Oh, that's okay, part of the website.
Okay.
Oh, there's the stamps that we have available for you. Anything else you want to go for, you'll find it all on our website. If you go to the Watch Live page, you'll see everything we've shown you in order is on that page. So you can go right the way back to the beginning of there. Everything we talked through in order is there. Alternatively, you can find everything just by popping item numbers or using search words. You'll be able to find all of these items as long as they are available still in stock, which you can't always guarantee that to be the case with some of the items. Now, this is more like a preview now because you're back at 5.
I am.
And we're focusing on the stencils.
Which are, they are like swoon-worthy, the stencils, yes.
All right. So listen, let's give you the details. Now, these are all available on the website at $12.99 each, okay? But if you want to go for the bundle, we have got an extra special price for you on that bundle as well. It's a Cosmopolitan Layered Stencils collection. There are a total of 16 stencils, so each pack contains 4 stencils within there. So how do these work?
So they're layering stencils. Okay. So you do have 4 stencils per set. And with the tool here, amazing, it allows perfect alignment every time. So you can play with colors. You can lift up the alignment tool, look at your stencil before you finished to make sure you love it. And then I did the same thing with the stencils. I have some botanical, some geometric. And where I had room, I added in sentiments.
Right.
So I've been using the sentiments over there with the stamps and the dies, but you can absolutely use them with the stencils. You use the sentiments on their own. They are beautiful. That's Franz. That's a beautiful stencil.
So if you want to learn how to end up or create results just like these...
And it's easy, ABC.
ABC. In 4 simple steps, then make sure you join Stacy and Mine's gone blank. Dave, have you met Dave yet?
I haven't met Dave.
Oh, Dave just
Hi, Dave. Hey.
He'll be here. So that'll be with Dave and Stacy later on. So that one is the frond option. Of course, you can go for all four together. I think there's plenty of you are going to do just that. We'll quickly show all of them. Do you know what? We've got an amazing price in this. I'm going to show all four options and give you some inspiration. This one's my favourite. I really like this one because I don't know what it is, just something that's got straight lines. I think it's something that's really universal. I think it appeals to all ages. I think it's quite a safe pattern to go for.
Well,
all you do is
change
have
the color and you change the look.
Right.
This can be for wedding anniversaries. This can be for baby showers. This can be for birthday, for guy, for girl. You change the color. You change everything about it.
That's great. Looks like bricks, like brick wall. Bricks
yes,
wall
it's
as well.
easy. They're lovely.
All right. So again, that is your downtown. Let's move on to two more to show you.
Oh, this is. I love.
You like this one?
You know what? I designed them, so I kind of like them all.
Okay. This is the floral impression. Look at that. Okay. I'm intrigued to see how something like that's made. That's amazing.
In 5 minutes.
Okay, at 5 o'clock, you're going to see lots of inspiration coming your way. And it also has sentiments within here as well. We'll see more of those later on, just where we're running short on time. And then on to the final one of the four, which is Around the Block, which is our producer's personal favourite.
Oh, okay.
He's around the twist, but he prefers around the block.
Oh, around the twist means a little woo. Okay.
You got it.
I got it.
You've met Liam.
Liam's my ride home. We need to be kind.
There you go. No, that's true. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. You're right.
Love absolutely. You, Liam.
Yeah, absolutely. He's your right home, most certainly. All right, so again, you can see there's some examples of Around the Twist. But listen, so let's leave you, as we started the show, with an amazing value for money offer. Now, what we're going to do here is be a little bit naughty. We're actually going to go a little bit lower than we all agreed. This is the problem with live television. When you're live television, you know you use that phrase a couple of times, better to ask forgiveness and permission.
Yes, I did over there.
We use that all the time.
Good.
So let's do an extra special price for you so you can get hold of yourself £39.99 to get hold of, that's genuine, for £39.99, 4 split pays. So that's £10 per stencil set and available on split pay, which means that all you need to pay today if you want to treat yourself to stencils is £19.99. And that works out £5 a stencil set. And if you've ordered anything else today, you won't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. And
when you see how easy they are with the stencil and stamp tool, stencils have come such a long way and they are magnificent. You will... ABC 1, 2, 3 done.
Lovely. All right, so grab hold of them now. Make sure you join Stacy and Dave at 5 p.m. because already that's looking like it's going to be very, very popular. 20% of the stock of that bundle has gone already. Okay, right, we're coming towards the end of the show. Can I just say, Stacy, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for
an absolute joy. Have you enjoyed it? Has it been okay for you?
It has. It's been amazing. I was so nervous. I was so nervous, but I'm so glad that I'm here. So you're not going to disappear. You are going to be here for 5 p.m. Yeah, you didn't pull the hook and take me off stage, so I'm coming back. No, we put that down. It was there, but no, we're okay. You're allowed back on. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations as well on this collection. Some beautiful... Great inspiration, incredible designs as well. Wait till you see what's coming. Okay, here we go. It's only just begun. There's May, there's July. There's so much more coming your way. There's so much more coming. But listen, there's more, Stacey. At 5 p.m, we'll spend a bit more time taking a look at those stencils. My word, that could be a very, very quick show because almost 30% of the stock of those stencils has gone. Don't go too far away, though, because coming up next, you've got Charlene and Carla with Carnation Crafts. They've got some very, very exciting pick and mix options for you. Really, really good value for money. Great introduction to Carnation Crafts. That's coming up for you next. I will see you sometime down the road. Stacey will be back with you at 5 p.m. Do check out everything from Sizzix on our website. And remember, what we're really proud to say today is that everything we bought from Stacey Park is a global launch today, not available anywhere else. Don't forget, if you do go for almost any item from the show, you could win yourself, well, you will likely, get hold of a pin badge. If you treat yourself to the gotcha, a couple of you will receive this very, very stylish tote bag as well, courtesy of Stacey's Swag. Love Stacey's swag. Well, Stacey's Sizzix swag. Stacey's Sizzix swag. That's got to be a show title we'll do in the very, very near future. Right, we shall catch you later on. Yes. Do check out the website. Don't forget, you can keep on ordering after that hour as well. I'm here tomorrow. Yes, reminder, 1, 3 and 6 p.m. Yep. Tomorrow. There we go. See, you're committed to it now. I am. There we go. You put the hook away, so I'm good. It's a verbal contract. You can't go anywhere. All right, don't go too far away. Carla and Charlene up next. Thanks, everybody.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, absolutely lovely to see you. It's so wonderful to welcome Stacy, of course, across to us here at HobbyMaker. She'll be back at 5 o'clock and then back with us tomorrow as well. We have got, that is right, Kat was like someone who's not brand new, someone who's here, you know, a lot. We always love having Carla here.
I didn't get the fanfare, just so you all know.
You didn't bring us hats. You know, she's brought us hats that have got like, maybe bring hats, we'll give you a... Next
Sharon
show.
Curtis brought me a steak bake, so all is forgiven, Sharon.
Exactly.
I love you.
There we are. Great day, great morning. What you have actually got, though, today is something very, very exciting. Obviously, we always love our Carnation craft shows, but for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker, we've got to pick a mix of dies.
These are brilliant. You're going to have so much fun with this because you get to choose. You are in charge of what you're grabbing hold of here, and they are gorgeous. So you've got these lovely core essential dies. That wasn't me for once, by the way. It normally is. We'll blame Stacy. She's from America. So you're getting your core essentials. So you're getting things like pieces of fruit, pies, all things that will go along. And you also get this lovely set of sentiments that go with them as well. You get that free artwork that we expect from Carnation. So you're going to get all of that at a really delicious price.
I know, it's absolutely amazing. You know, the fact that you are still getting your vignettes, you are still getting that amazing artwork that comes with it. We've been looking over the sentiments that come with them. They're all personalised to each one as well. Some very funny ones that are actually within this. Now, just before we start, I want to let you know, you can see from here everything that is available. There's a huge, huge amount of them. The violin is already very limited. The tennis racket is very limited as well. Quite limited on the pie also that we can see just there, and the swallow is quite limited. So
is there out left?
There's still a lot more, don't worry. But it is if you want to get in quickly to take advantage of those. Now, all you need to do to get that discount, of course, if you want to, you can just buy one for that price. That's not a problem. You can buy one for £4.99. But to get the discount, you need to choose 5. It could be 5 of the same one. It can be 5 different ones. It's totally up to you. Put 5 into your basket and you will automatically get that deduction. So it will mean then you'll get 5 for £20 today. So taking them down to £4 each. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. And I can't wait to actually have a look at the boards and really see them as well, because they are beautiful dies that I think you are going to use so often. They're absolute kind of essentials, but with lovely little kind of twists to them, I feel, because of how great the artwork is as well. Yeah,
because you're going with Carnation quality, so you're getting supreme quality, even down to your little storage for your dies and all the rest of it. All of the stuff that we would expect from Carnation stands in place. So you're getting that gorgeous, gorgeous hand-drawn artwork that's all done in-house by the team. You also then get the quality of Carnation's dies, and you're getting the gorgeous sentiments. But this is just a little bit different. It's not this, you know, it's not this big collection of dies we're bringing you. We are bringing you a massive collection of dies, and if you want them all, fill your boots. But the point is you get to pick and choose, and I love that. So this is like a really lovely day of you getting bite-sized little chunks of Carnation.
Exactly. So we'll have a look at the boards in 1 second, but I just want to quickly mention, because I know how much you've loved the clean and simple, the card-making kits as well. We have got the very last of stock chances on 2 of the 3 that we've done. I think the other one is completely sold out. They're on the website. We've already put it on available coming up on today's show. It's there, ready for pre-order. So I just want to give you a quick heads up on that, because I think we're looking at less than 20 on each one. So we know they will sell out in today's show, but they're there. We'll talk about them in more detail a little bit later, but they're there and available for you. Okay, shall we have a look at all of these?
Yeah, let's have a look at your options here, what you can choose from. So they're all got your basic names. So as I go through, I'll label them as best I can so you can work out what's going to be. So the first one that we've got here is pie. Just gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got the little fork sitting in there, you've got the whipped cream, you've got the berries, and you've got the pie itself. So all of the artwork we expect from Carnation, all of the cut line detail, so you're going to get that really beautiful image with all of that extra work that's gone into it that we wouldn't normally expect. So you're going to get all of that. Just really, really sweet and really gorgeous. You've got your dicky bow. For those masculine cards that we might want to make. If you've got other dies that might have creatures with them, you know, little mice or something like that, you can put them in the bow. And you've also, again, got all your cut line details. So they can be sculpted out as well. They can be made dimensional. So you can see how they start to become even more. If you wanted to just use it as a bow in the corner of your card, absolutely go that way as well. Plenty of ways for you to go with it. So that's your bow. Then we've got your violin. Is it a violin or a cello? It is a violin. I was just checking.
Very limited on this one.
Very limited. Look how beautiful that is. So for anyone you know who has got a love of music, this is just so beautiful, isn't it? Think of the cards that you can make with this. Think of the clean and simple cards, because that is a card on its own, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. From there, hot dogs.
This one's great.
We love a hot dog.
It's got such a dimension, it feels like, with this. It doesn't feel flat, does it?
It's great, isn't it, with that mustard going through it. It's just really awesome. I love even the detail of the little dimpling of the bread as well is really sweet. So you've got your hot dog. Now, when you start to see the sentiments that we've got for these and you start to see them coming through, you can see how the cards are made. Just let me lean over here. Because we've got here, you clever sausage, have a sizzling birthday, you're one hot dog. Okay, so you've got all your little sentiments that will come through to work with every single one of these pick and mixes as well. So everything coming together just to make gorgeous little cards, and you'll see them through demo. From there, we've got your post box. Iconic. Always iconic. That's your Christmas presents, it's birthday presents. There's so much iconography involved just in a post box, and you've got it all sitting there as well, which is lovely, isn't it? So we can really go to town with that. And I think that's going to be supremely popular. Your embroidery scissors, which are just divine.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely divine, aren't they? They're beautiful. Our producer, Kat, is saying she would like a tattoo of these. Just really, really pretty. They're beautiful. I've actually got a pair of embroidery scissors that are just very, very similar to that.
Really,
they're so pretty. They're so very delicate, isn't there? You've got your swallow, again, hugely popular, very pretty, isn't it? The colourway coming through. Then you've got the sort of peace sign, haven't you, with the leaf in the mouth. Then nesting, so perfect for this time of year, of course, as well. And then the gorgeous colourway that we've got running through it. So super, super pretty. Yeah. From the swallow, we move on to the purse.
Fun, yeah.
I need a purse that's as bulging as that. We all have, you know, a friend who has that sort of feminine touch, don't we? And if you've got other Carnation collections, these will come in with them as well. Look at the cut line detail. Look specifically at where we've got the curvature on those bottom curves here. Those two cut lines that come round, that's going to give us a really lovely bulking out at the bottom that will give it a three-dimensional technique. Added in with Nick shading lines, it's going to look incredible.
It feels perfect for every age, I think, as well, that purse one. That's what I love about it.
Teachers.
Oh, cool, yes.
Any teacher you want to make a card for in the future, there you go. You have got the apple. You are the apple of my eye. You have got every element you need for card making coming forward as far as little puns with that sort of thing is concerned. But also added into floral detail. If you've got some kind of foliage coming round and you've got the apple in the corner, it's going to look very succulent. It's going to look very beautiful. And you've also got your camera. I love this.
Yes.
You've got the camera. And again, that really iconic image, isn't it? The fact that we can go forward and make these in any way, shape or form that we want. So that's your camera. I hope you're making a note of all of the ones that you want so that you can go through. Love this one. Love it. It's so bright and so vibrant. We'll cut this one for you live on air so you can see how to cut. So for those of you who are just coming in, grabbing a die, you'll be able to see how to work with the Carnation Crafts artwork. But that is stunning. I love, love, love that die. So that's your orange.
Yep.
Then we've got your key with the little label coming off it. As with all Carnation, it's snippable. So if you want to use this on its own, you can just snip away the little label. So you can use it independently or use the whole thing at once.
It's nice, you could put initials on there, you know, new home, anything
you could do
like
a little
that
stamp on it if you wanted to. If you've got a
could.
little mini stamp of a love heart or something like that, you could just pop that on there as well. So very, very sweet for new homes. The anchor.
This one's been the most popular today so far. We've got,
has it?
loads of people coming through for this one.
So we won't have much of that left in stock, but there's your anchor, and you can see how beautiful it is with the rope going round it. And again, really significant, isn't it? It's got that sort of, I don't know, it's got that sentiment to it, an anchor.
Definitely.
That you ground somebody, so we like that. Yeah. Your football trainer, my youngest would love that.
Yeah.
This is all of his. Actually, he'd lost one football trainer this morning. So there you go. There's your other one. So yeah, all your elements coming through, really, really lovely. So all of these will be a mirrored vignette, which means you can have it facing the other way. So if you create this, you could create two. You can have them facing each other, etc., etc. Okay. Your letter. I love this. Look at all the detail.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Really pretty, isn't it? With a little stamp on it. It's just very pretty. For that airmail, really gorgeous. So you've got all of these coming through. Some of these will just be brilliant as well for scrapbooking.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So if you're going to scrapbook, the producers are saying are all these cut lines. Anything you see on here that's white is a cut line. So it means your detailing is really, really incredible. It's what sets Carnation apart, what's put them in their own place. Then you've got your gorgeous umbrella. Love it. Rainy days.
Yeah.
They are upon us. Rainy days are here.
Just the last collection we did as well with Carnation.
I mean, worked with that, wasn't it?
And you're thinking this would just build up so many scenes that you wanted to make.
For all of your little cut lines, so you can just pinch it and it will go into dimension for you. So really pretty there as well. And that gorgeous purple colours, really pretty. Your pizza. And it's pepperoni, so it's my favourite. I'm happy with that. That's dinner. It is just cute. And so when you see the sentiments again, and I will go through the sentiments with you very quickly so you can see them, but again, it will bring it all together. But I love these elements. Your sunglasses.
Fun.
And again, if you wanted to cut that in black cardstock, you can work out different ways of changing them, can't you? Because you'd have so many different options. But I love the way that we've got the cut lines there, causing that glint, that detail of the reflection is just gorgeous. So that is your sunglasses. Pineapple.
Ready for holidays with that, I do as well.
I know, there's something about pineapples, but you've got all this gorgeous cut line detail in it, so you get a texture on the surface. Yeah, it's really pretty. So that's your pineapple. Ice cream, that's gorgeous.
Yes.
That is gorgeous. The colourway, strawberry chocolate mint cat. Yeah, so would that be your Neapolitan?
Yeah.
Absolutely divine, isn't it? That's a card on its own.
Yeah,
it's very,
definitely.
very sweet. And I've got that, I'm using that in one of the demos today as well. You've got your rucksack. Anyone you know going travelling? Anyone you know moving home? Anyone you know starting a new job? Yeah, Jimmy, you've just moved home. This will be good for you. You've got the idea of travel, haven't you? Movement. That's what backpacks give us. So that's sitting there as well. You can see how great these will be for so many different people.
Oh,
your
I love
message
this.
in a bottle. That's anything for anybody, isn't it? That could be Valentine's. It could just be I love you. It could be I haven't spoken to you for a long time. It could be are you okay? It's so many things just in that one shape. So it is really iconic. It's beautiful. I love the message in a bottle. Then we've got your cupcake. I think this is going to be super popular as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You just want to just eat it, don't you? It's gorgeous. So, again, all your cut line details. So remember, we can get that dimension. Look at the detail on the case. Isn't that just extraordinary, where you see all of the detail coming through?
That would be one of the most used, I think, in your collection.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you want to cut the candle off, you certainly have the snip ability to do so. Really, really awesome.
Amazing.
So that is your cupcake. Then you've got your trainer. And this reminds me of my youth. We all used to have these in my youth. But yes, you've got that. There is a specific brand that had that trainer when I was young, and very, very. I think now they'd be retro. They'd come back and be really popular. But
definitely.
I love them.
Yeah.
So I love that. I love the shape of it, and I love how cool it is. Great for teenage cards as well. So that's your trainer. And then we've got finally your tennis racket.
Got less than 10 of these available now on the tennis racket, just to let people know if they want it.
You can cut the ball away, so you can just use the racket on its own. Look at the detail.
Yeah, exactly.
Just insane, isn't it? All of that in one tiny little die. It's the detail. The artwork is yours for free, and so are the sentiments. That's all there for you, and I will explain how to get that as well, how to get your artwork. We'll go through the whole thing for you so you're not lost, because I know there'll be lots of people new today who are buying from Carnation for the first time. So we will show you how to cut them out.
We'll have a quick look at a few samples just before we kind of come across to that as well, because the samples are exceptional. You know, when you actually see them, look at them, the swallows.
Just so pretty, isn't it? That blue colour coming through as well. It's just very soft, very gentle. You can now start to see how they become sort of a full card. So you're looking at these tiny dies, and then we start to see, inspiration-wise, what they become.
That's fun as well, where you put it with a different character.
And then the sentiment, you are ace. You've got your tennis puns there as well. So you can see we can mix and merge them with other things as well. There's your message in a bottle and your anchor. So sitting there, just a little note to say, because sometimes that's all we want, isn't it? I just want to say hello, are you okay? So all of
this one's great as well. You've got mail.
You've got mail. And I love the fonts as well. I love the fonts they've used for the sentiments. But that's bringing in your postbox and those letters. So you can start to see how these go across all different kind of celebrations. Life's a journey. The sunglasses, the camera, the backpack, a couple of florals. This is saying to somebody, I'm thinking of you. You know, you might be going through hard times at the minute, but life's a journey. You're going to get to the other side. Could be someone going travelling.
There's the You Clever sausage.
You clever sausage.
Pass their exams, something like that. Love that. Really do like the image on that one. The keys as well. So if you did want to do, with the keys, you could do multiple keys. That's quite clever as well, isn't it?
Yeah, of course, yeah. You hold the key to my heart. That could be, you know, you're the key to my whatever. The romance things are a bit lost, I'm afraid, on me. But yeah, you could do all sorts with that, couldn't you?
Naughty but nice.
Look at those. I love the ice cream so much. And I love the fact that it's in those kind of Italian cones.
Exactly.
They're just pretty.
Yeah, and everyone just loves an ice cream, don't they?
Of course. I'd love to know which ones you've chosen.
Yeah,
so if you're at home, message in and let us know which ones you've gone for, because I just think they're beautiful. Look at that. Your cotton, you're so lovely. Their sentiments are so sweet. They're sweet. They bring it all together. Yeah. So don't think you're going to be lost. You won't. All the sentiments are going to help out. There's lots of the pizzas put together to the best dad. Really, really cute. So again, we can build them up. You've got cello there. You've got the little mouse with the violin. And then you can see the bow there used as a bow. The cupcake coming in with the little mouse there. Make a wish. Everything coming together. Showering you with love. There you go. See, other people can do the romance things.
You can read them out.
I can read them. That's
What's so brilliant today, though, is obviously you've got such an amazing array to choose from. But if you put 5 into your baskets, which is what everybody is doing at the moment, you will only pay for 4. So you are getting that 20% saving. And of course, remember that you are getting your dies. But the brilliant thing with Carnation is that you go to the website, you get the free artwork, you get the free vignettes as well, and you get the sentiments that come with them that perfectly accompany them. So you're basically ready straight away to just put the card together when you get these home. If you want different colourways, of course, there are other opportunities which we'll show you on the Carnation website in a moment, but there's always the free option which you can just go to immediately, which is fantastic.
You can. Let's explain the website to you first, and then you'll know where you're going. And actually, you should be able to download these vignettes now, so you should be ready for when they arrive. As soon as Carnation receive the order at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, they will pick, pack and post and get these out to you, so you should have them very, very soon. You go to downloads and then to free downloads. There's a little tab there, and you're going to have a look. Now, Warm Greetings was our latest collection, so you just need to pop in the search bar, pick and mix, or if you scroll down, it's not too far down that list there. There's pick and mix, and it will bring up the different vignettes for the various different things, so you'll see them all sitting there. So it'll have the dies on the first page and as you go through, but if you've bought a specific one, say like you typed in pizza, then it should bring up the die and the vignette for instance, pizza. There you go. And so there's your vignettes, and there's different colourways. Some of them will have a price attached if you want to change them, but your original one will always be free. That's the Carnation way. And you're just going to add that to your basket. Like I say, it'll come out free. And you just go through checkout and you pop it into your printer. So you're going to print it out on ProPrint if you can, and that will give you the best results. So your sentiments will be on there as well, as far as I'm aware. So if you go to your pick and mix selection, your sentiments should be just sitting there. All on the Carnation Crafts website. Remember, that's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you'll find everything you need. If you have any queries at all, don't hesitate to contact Carnation. There is a contact part at the bottom which will allow you to just drop them a line and they'll get back. But don't ever feel lost with Carnation. Always, always there to help you. The sentiments, I won't go through them all, but I'll go through a few of them because they're really sweet. And so you can guess which ones are for which. Naughty but nice, you melt my heart, you are my favourite flavour.
Ice cream?
Ice cream.
Yes.
You clever sausage, have a sizzling birthday, you're one hot dog. If you don't get that one, something's wrong with you. Okay, and hey, that's thick. So it seems it's your birthday.
Embroidery scissors?
You're so lovely, a cut above the rest. You've still got it. You are ace, love.
Oh, that's a harder one, isn't it?
Tennis.
Tennis, oh, of course. Okay.
Love.
Love, yeah.
Hitting those high notes, classical and beautiful. Cello there.
Violin?
Yep. I feel like we're in a quiz show.
I know.
You're spectacular, looking good. If you're reading this, I love you.
Glasses?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
I only have pies for you. Cutie pie, happy birthday.
Pie.
Let's kick off the celebrations. Man of the match. There's no substitute for you.
The football?
Yes.
Football boots.
So as you go through,
you
can see, and there's loads of them, you can see that there is a set of sentiments, obviously, for every single piece that we've got, which means as soon as you get these home, you've got a ready-made system to craft with. If you're also going to invest, or if you have already invested in the Clean and Simple, all of my demos are done with the Clean and Simple collection today. The Clean and Simple collection, I know you guys don't have many of them on HobbyMaker, so for those of you who'd like to grab hold of them, I would like to show them if I can. Can I show the packs and then the boards?
Yeah, let's introduce them, then people can get them, because we are less than 20 on each of these.
Yeah, there's not many, and they're going to fly. So the Clean and Simple is a kit in and of itself, coming to you from Carnation, okay? So you've got lovely blooms and proud petals here today. Now, each one is a full kit. So once it opens, you have got everything you need to craft away with. That includes your dies, your aperture dies, your card bases. You've got a gorgeous stamp here of a rose. Then you've got sentiment stamps. Not just that, you've also got your foam tape, your foam pads sitting inside here, and then a sneaky little pocket at the back, which brings you your cardstock, of which you have navy and cream for your lovely blooms. Everything you need, including an embossing file there as well. There is artwork on the website for your roses as well. So you get the whole lot. Everything is in there. It's such a great system. These have proven to be incredibly popular for good reason, because it's Carnation, but it's Carnation in a box, ready for you to go. And I've got the boards, so I will show you the boards as well, if that's
definitely.
Just gives you a clearer view.
Shall I give a sneak peek at a few of the beautiful samples as well, and then we'll go to the boards, because I think what I really love about this range is the fact that they're not overly flooded with everything. You've got that lovely white space that just works. I think it looks so expensive.
Well, I think for most people, when you're first starting out especially, and you don't know where you're going with it, and you've got a white canvas, there's nothing probably more daunting. But actually, when you can pull that right back, pare it right back, and just celebrate the artwork and the sentiments. And that's why Clean and Simple has been so popular, not just for beginners, for right the way through, but they're so beautiful. And so for those of you who are at home who are sitting with Clean and Simple already, who've already purchased it, again, please message, let us know why it's such a joy to use, because it really is beautiful. One thing me telling you, but for those who've got it at home already, that means more. So please do let us know. It's always lovely to hear from you. But the boards, this will show you the artwork that you've got here. So you've got this gorgeous, look at these, they're so pretty. All of your decoupage elements coming through, that gorgeous strip here, and then all of your decoupage can go on top of that, and that can sit behind that beautiful aperture, and you've got that layering up of the navy blue with the creams that just looks so classy and beautiful, paired back clean, gentle and soft. And that's what Clean and Simple is. It's literally that. It's clean and it's simple. And that's what makes it so special. We also have the boards for you for fond florals. And look at these. Look how pretty that is. Can you see the embossing with the little leaves?
Yeah.
You see it if I just shade it? Isn't that so stunning? So you've got your little apertures here that work with your florals inside. And then from here, you've got all of your sentiments and the little stamps that will come with it as well. So you'll see it all come together. All of the elements that you've got here, there's so much going on in this. And layered apertures are probably one of the hardest for us to create easily. Carnation took all of that headache away and said, well, let's not focus on that. That's the technical bit. Let's focus on where your skill and your joy is and your passion is. And that's in the decoration, right? So they've given us the elements to work with.
I think it's just so good that you've got everything that you actually need as well to bring this together, you know.
Absolutely.
And it makes it simple for you. So like we say, if you're new, if you haven't worked with Carnation before, it's great. But if you're a really experienced crafter, you will love it as well, because you can think outside of the boxes as well. We do have less than 20 of each of these. Generally, whenever we do the Clean and Simple, the last show I did, we completely sold out, of course, of our everything that we actually had. And the other great thing with these Clean and Simples is that you can then use other elements. So say if you get some of the dies that we're seeing today, or you've got other things in your stash, you can actually work with those and put them together in the cards to kind of go a little bit outside of the box. And that's what's so fun with them. They're just perfect with absolutely everything that you have as well. So lots and lots of samples that we can kind of show you as well that can be created, of course, with these wonderful apertures, with the lovely sentiments, of course, that come with these as well. And as you can say, yeah, you know, we talk about sort of lovely blooms, but you can see all of the different ways that you can actually use these pieces as well. So an amazing opportunity for you, but it's very much last of stock. We're certain that they will sell out today. So well done to you if you do manage to get them, of course.
Absolutely. Right. I'm just going to run a die through so you can see how it works. Caveat. I've never used this here die cutting machine before. And as somebody who's broken 12 other die cutting machines so far, not all of them live, but lots of them. If it cuts, you know, I did really well. Can we have a round of applause? So let's have a look at what a vignette is. So everyone's looking very nervous in the studio because they all know that I'm not lying. It happened several times.
It's live. It's going to be fun. Let's do it.
But actually breaking the machine as well. So, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why they didn't let me have the Crafters Companion one, and they made me use the Gemporium one this morning because they were like, don't break somebody else's, break ours.
Exactly.
Now, I've got my oranges here, and this is the artwork that I've downloaded. For those of you sitting at home going, that colour is so vivid, there's no way my printer is going to print out on that kind of density of colour, and you're absolutely right. Without working with ProPrint, you're not going to get the same results. So I need to be open and honest with you. That's not printed directly, just as is. I have used ProPrint on these. So the quality is far more superior than if I print on just on printer paper. So I do want to make that clear in case you're all sitting there going, well, that is not, you know, you're absolutely right, that is done on ProPrint. I use a 120 ProPrint because 120 GSM allows me to fold on that black line.
Perfect.
If I fold on that black line, what happens is I get a mirror image, and we'll show you as that comes out if this cuts, because we're all just praying. And
Ross says good luck.
Thanks, Ross. Do you want to come in?
She's like, yes, I'll be there tomorrow.
I'm very scared, Ross.
Suzanne's just sent us a message as well saying, love the clean and simple range. I have them all. They're so easy to use and the results are brilliant. I love them. Yeah, well
that's
done for you getting them.
fantastic. Thank you, Suzanne. I think that's Suzanne P. Hey, Suzanne P.
Okay.
So I've got some spray adhesive, which I'm not allowed to use in the studio.
Okay, so we haven't, obviously. Spray adhesive and a die cutting machine that we might break. Good show.
I'm a joy to have in the studio this morning. So I'm just going to place this in these here plates that are nothing like my plates. Stick that on thither.
Yeah.
Just like so. And you get a bleed line. And I'm just going to put, I found that on the thingy. It's not mine. I don't know where it came from, but I'm going to use it because it was there.
I think it was from you.
So, and then I'm going to press a button.
Yeah, there you go. It's going through.
I wasn't just shoving it in. I was just shoving it in, but mine doesn't need a button. Don't be mean, because
That's just said no ear. We was just testing earlier, just shoving it in, not pressing run. Now you've pressed run. Well done.
I pressed a button.
You've learnt something. Has it cut?
I don't know. Take the camera off.
Okay. Lots and lots of you coming through on the pick and mix. Do remember that, of course, if you put 5 into your basket, you will only pay for 4. Some people are going for 2, some people are going for 1. It's totally up to you. Some people are going for 10. It's really, really down to what you want to get. Yay! Did it! Now you know you can use the Gemtoria craft machine.
Thanks, guys.
Liam will give it you again.
Bet they don't. So I've got the image there, and then when I turn it, I've also got it there.
Amazing,
so when we start to look at the quality and detail of the cut lines,
incredible,
you can really see the difference between Carnation and other dye distributors, and that's why they're so different. It's the artwork, it's the quality, it's just a joy, isn't it? And the vivid tones that we get coming through, so we can create really, really beautiful things.
Yeah.
Thank you all for your patience.
You did well.
We all have to start somewhere. Right, I'm going to use the clean and simple. Now, I'm using for this one the fond florals, so I do just want to talk you through the dyes as I'm going through. Proud Petals, what did I say?
Fond florals.
That's the one that you can't get hold of because it's the newest one, so you can't get that one. Right, so my dye is, I was trying to work out earlier, the cutting machine.
Okay.
Which you may have heard in the earlier show as I disturbed everybody and got shooed out of the studio. So, you've got various different dyes here, and the dyes do different things. You'll see as I'm going through demo which pieces I'm using, but I want you to get a visual check on which dyes are here so you know what to use. You've got 3 dyes here. That's your large card shape and then your mats and layers, and then you've got your various pieces for your aperture and for your embossing. So as I'm going through, you'll see which ones that they have been picked from, and you'll be able to emulate that at home. Remember, you can always watch HobbyMaker back on YouTube at any given time, and that means you can play them back and you can do all of the things. So I've scored at 1/2 inch, and I've got my red liner tape. I'm going to pull that down and face it towards my body so that I can shuffle this piece here. Once I shuffle, I can push down, and that gives me my tent card base. All of your foam tape is provided for you in clean and simple, which is fantastic. A, it means we can get shadow play, but B, it doesn't mean you have to go anywhere else. If you are just starting and you're going, I'd quite like to have a go at making a card, but I don't want to invest in all of this stuff, fine. This has got every single thing in it you'll need, and you are good to go. So it's all there. Pull these halfway down so that you've got wee tabs. Slip and slide until you get it to where it wants to be. You'll be able to lean over at home. I can't here, so I may be on the wonk slightly. So then you're going to push and you're going to pull, okay? And that's going to get it exactly where you want it. Now, I've got these beautiful aperture shapes here. Now, the clean and simple come with these gorgeous papers inside. You get the rose blush, and it's stunning. And if you want to buy separate packs of that, you can, absolutely. And you can use those separately. And then on top of that, I've got my gorgeous, gorgeous rose. So you can see the white and the rose playing together. It's kind of an off-white. It's got this really gentle, soft tone to it. So we're going to go in with that, and it's going to work with my pick and mix dyes so blooming well. It's just going to look amazeballs. So I'm going to take this and just put the out on here. Hang on. There we go.
Sharon's just said, hi Carla, Carnation are second to none. I use many of the dies on plain white card as the cut detail is amazing and the results are stunning.
Yeah, I think that's really, really important, Sharon, because the cut line detail is so vivid with Carnation. You can work white on white like nothing else, and they come out just with this stunning visual on them, because white on white is sometimes one of the most beautiful.
See ya.
It can create the most beautiful visuals.
Yeah.
So Sharon, you're absolutely right, and thank you. That's really important. It was a really lovely message. So thank you. I wouldn't even bother, Becky. It's fine. I have got another one. It's fine. So I'm going to use tiny amounts of glue here. I don't need much because it's going to stick perfectly. So I'm not putting much on. Remember, you can take glue and add to it, but you can't take it away. So use small amounts to begin with. And look at my layered aperture without any effort on my parts. And layered apertures are a pain in the bum. And that has been done straight away.
Yeah.
Okay? So no effort on my part, but already that's beautiful. I don't really need to do huge amounts with that, and that's the joy of Carnation, isn't it? Because we don't need to do huge amounts. So I'm just going to play with some elements here, and we're making a very quick card. So I've taken in a piece of the pink cardstock, and I've embossed it with the same embossing die that comes in that shape, and it's so pretty, isn't it? And I can just place that there, which is what I'm going to do. So straight across that centre line on the diagonal to give you the visual diagonal for composition. Tiny amounts. Place it down.
Yep.
It's gone very quiet.
We're just watching you.
Put that across.
We do only have 12 chances now left for the Clean and Simple Crown Petals. So once it's gone, it has gone. It's very much last of stock for us here at HobbyMaker.
Little bit of silicone gel glue on here just to give it a slight rise and a little shadow. Special delivery.
Nice.
Just seating there, and I've got that beautiful window, okay?
Yeah.
So that's going to sit there for one of my gorgeous swallows.
Oh,
I love this.
These, yes.
So I'm just going to gently shape his wing, just pull it round. Your pick and mix are going to be such a strong asset to your crafting needs, because each one will provide you with a new alternative and a new option for your card making. So I'm going to place him in, just into that little window, so he's seated. And then I've got a mirrored vignette.
Okay.
So if I take another one, normally when we get a die, that's my option. It's going to go that way. But because I'm working with Carnation, I can turn it and I can have him flying in the other direction. So again, just shaping out that wing, not flavoured. We can't flavour a swallow. And I'm just going to place this down and just place. Just thither, so his little wing just seats on that gorgeous sentiment. Easy, simple card making, and that's what Clean and Simple is.
So easy to do, wasn't it?
Will give you those pick and mix are just divine.
And I just love how perfectly they work together as well.
It's the ultimate blend, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So do remember, of course, if you do want to go for the pick and mix, it's the first time we've been able to do this here on HobbyMaker. You can buy one of the dies. If you're thinking, I just want the swallow, for example, you can get it for $4.99. But we are giving a 20% discount if you want to buy 5. So you can get 5 for the price of 4. We are currently looking at the violin being very, very limited. We've also very limited on the tennis racket. We can see the embroidery scissors are limited as well. We are limited on the post box, so there's a lot of them becoming quite limited now. Football boot is also limited, and swallow is now as well. But you've also got message in a bottle. You've got pie, orange, apple, post box, purse. There is so many different opportunities to be able to get them. If you are thinking, is there any that you want to see up close? If you were thinking purse, you can always just send us a little message and let us know. And you can see once again with the Clean and Simple just how well it works, of course, with these additional dies. So you've got that there from that initial Clean and Simple that we were talking about, but of course with the purse that is set with it as well. You did mention, of course, about the additional cardstock. So if you are wanting more of this, it's well worth getting, isn't it?
I would say just grab it anyway.
It's lovely,
not
isn't it?
Necessarily to go Clean and Simple, but just 'cause it's really gorgeous quality paper and it's a beautiful colour. And you can't explain the quality until you feel it. I realise that, so it's difficult when you're at home to go, well, paper's paper. It is, taking from me, a beautiful cardstock to work with.
And that's a lovely blush colour,
It is a lovely blush colour. It's just ever so slightly pink toned.
Yes,
and it's got a hint of it. It's very, very soothing is a really good word. It's like marshmallow. That's what it reminds me of. It's got that marshmallow feel to it. But it's going to, again, take you a long way with your crafting. And whenever we're using something like that with white underneath it, they just look divine. Definitely. So I would grab an extra pack of your blue and your pink.
Yeah, 350 GSM on that, 20 sheets that you're actually getting within this, £14.99. Similarly to the Clean and Simple ranges, we are limited on the cardstock as well that comes with them. So that is that's available for you to get this. Also, with the lovely blooms, the Clean and Simple, we've got the extras with the navy. So if you want to get this as well, it's available. Once again, you'll get another 20 of these sheets. That is amazing.
That's regal. If ever there was a word for a cardstock, regal absolutely covers that. It is stunning.
Two together are nice, right?
Oh, absolutely. And put a white with that in between so that you have a break on colour.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
These cardstocks aren't your average. I will say they're not. They are special papers. But can I then caveat that by saying, if you buy them, please don't just leave them on a shelf, because you do have a habit of doing that. Please use them, because they're a delight and a joy to use. So don't just let them collect dust, play with them, and let your heart be happy.
20 sheets, and you can just see as well, as you sort of see that transformed into a card, for example, just how amazing that looks as well. You know, absolutely gorgeous in terms of those colour. It really gives like a dramatic feel, and of course, if you're using it with the Clean and Simple, you can see how well it works alongside the white, and then of course all those beautiful flowers.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And we're going to have a look at lovely blooms in the next demo with elements from Pick and Mix as well. So we are going to have a look at both of the Clean and Simple. So we're not just, you know, favouring one. We're going to have a look at both of them. So again, to bring this in, same thing where you have all of your dies, your apertures made simple, your layered apertures. So you're going to get distinctly beautiful, beautiful cards. I can't shift that over because I'm a glue. Hang on. There you go. So you're going to have your beautiful elements there. Really, really pretty, right? But then you get that long line rose stamp.
It's huge, isn't it?
It is. Your sentiments coming through. Well done, good luck. So sorry, they cover all elements. And again, your foam pads, then you've got in your foam roll, and then you've got your card stock sitting in here. So everything coming together. It's such a lovely kit, isn't it? A really nice kit. And obviously your consumables are going to be your foam tapes and your card stock. The rest of it you're going to keep forever. You've got this to start craft with forever. So if you mix these in with your Pick and Mix, you literally have everything you need to craft going forward for a long time.
Definitely.
Which we like them apples. Let's make a card with lovely blooms and some Pick and Mix. So again, with the same principle, I have cut the largest die twice with white cardstock. Actually, that might be my blush, actually. That's my blush. Okay. So I've done it in the blush to start with. So really, really pretty from the offset. I've scored it 1/2 inch, red liner tape there, and all I need to do is just fold that back. Again, same thing. Shuffle.
Perfect.
And we can just fold down there, okay?
10 chances left now, just to let people know with the Clean and Simple. So that's all we've got. We can't then, you know, re-put any more in or anything like that.
Now, I'm bringing in one of Carnation's perfect papers. This is the only thing I'm particularly using today that is not sort of something that we've got on the thing, but lots of you have got Carnation's perfect papers, and you might still be able to get this on HobbyMaker's website because it's from Warm Greetings. So I'm just going to pull this from here, so I've got it halfway. I never ever put foam tape on my centre panel. I never take the sticky off, should I say, on my foam tape on my centre panel, because this one, I only use it for support. I don't need it to stick. If I just leave it to these two, it means I'm more in control of what I'm doing, and that makes my life easier. So I'm just going to take that and place it. Look at that colour, isn't it pretty?
Yeah, it's lovely, and I love it with the polka dots.
And with that pink as well, coming through from that blush paper, just really, really pretty. My sticky has not come off, but we'll be fine. Now my apertures, look at these. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Perfect. Really pretty aperture coming through.
And what's so good is that you have got some of the consumables in the Clean and Simple, but your dies, you've got them forever.
Forever and ever and ever. So super pretty. Now, I am going to work on the horizon. I just need to make sure I'm not sending it to Australia. So that'll go there, and I can just seat. I'm just going to take this off for the sake of speed. Hey up. You need to remove this more gently than I am. Remember, I'm the girl who broke 12 die-cutting machines. Place that on top of there. So you've got that gorgeous aperture. Now we're going to work on top with that blush paper again. So we're bringing through all of these tones just to bring in those warmth, so that when I bring in my pick and mix dyes, it will pick out the colours that are from it and really make them pop. And that's a really sort of nice composition piece, is just to make them pop with colours. We get that because we've got that rose blush paper already. Let me remove this from here. It did help when I had nails, but those days are long gone, I'm afraid. Those of you who know me well. Right, I can put this on here. Perfect. And just place. Yeah. So now I've created that gorgeous aperture. Now you can imagine as a card standing, that's just beautiful. If I add a sentiment to it, that's going to create something really, really pretty. So I could put this here and I would have something very, very beautiful already before I've even started really. That card shape is phenomenal, isn't it? Really, really stunning.
That could be enough.
That could be enough. But I am going to place some other stuff on here. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is take my ice creams and I'm just going to place one at either side. I love the ice creams. They make me happy. So I'm just going to very gently shape a little bit just there. You never splurge on a waffle cone, Kat, is that what you're saying?
We went to the ice cream shop actually the weekend after Lego Club on Saturday. And
Lego Club?
Yeah, there's a
I
Lego
want
Club.
to join Lego Club.
Lego Club's cool. Oh, yeah. So we went there, then went for ice cream. But we went with our friends, and we're really kind of like, you get one scoop, you know, etc. And literally, one of our friends, he got the waffle cone, and he got 3 lots of ice cream. Bowie was sitting there like, he's got chocolate, and he's got vanilla, and he's got mint choc chip. He's like, I've only got vanilla, and you know, and you're like, yes, you have. Like,
was he the king of ice cream?
Literally,
though? The king.
Yeah.
Burgess's ice cream is the best ice cream in the world.
Really?
But, yeah, but I don't know how easily you can get it these days. It's a Beverley ice cream, and anyone who is from the East Yorkshire or who's been on a North Sea ferries will know exactly what I'm talking about. But Burgess's ice cream, if you've ever heard of it, let me know. It's the best ice cream in the world.
Oh, wow, okay.
Right, so I'm just decoupaging these up, these ice creams. So I'm building up dimension and height. So I'm just going to build. Now, remember, these are not consumable.
No,
in as much as you can print as many as you want, as often as you want. So you can just keep going. These pick and mix are going to keep you going crafting for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Place it on top.
I think what else is brilliant is, say if you find there is a card, if you are somebody who makes to sell, and you find there's a real sort of firm favourite of a card, you can then batch make it as many times as you want, and you can keep selling that same one as well, which is a great way to do it.
And that's more my style, Kat. I'm just going to place this on the centre here.
Yep, lovely.
So I'm bringing in the colours, so I'm bringing in the pinks from the ice cream. So I'm toning and cooling the tones from the purple, but the purple and the green are going to match really beautifully as well.
Yeah.
And then I've got the sentiment, you melt my heart. And we're just going to finish up with that clean, simple card making, beautiful, joyous card making. Amazing. You melt my heart.
Suzanne said Pink's ice cream in Bognor Regis, the best ice cream in the world. I'll have to try that next time we're at Butlins. that is so lovely, isn't it?
Just clean, simple cards. And they're so pretty and they're so cute. Hey, up, she says. I just need to fold up my scoreline. So there you go. You've got all of the elements you need. I mean, listen, as far as creating cards is concerned, you could not be in better hands than you could. I mean, Carnation, literally, you could not be in better hands. Yeah. But also the fact that, you know, tried and tested, these are going to be a delight every time you make them. And that's the strength of Carnation. It's always knowing that not only are you going to receive a quality product from Carnation, but that you're going to output a quality product either to your customers or to your recipients.
What I think is brilliant as well with these is that you are getting a fantastic die, you know, a high quality die, as you'd expect from Carnation, but it's the fact you get the vignettes, it's the fact you get the artwork. You don't then need to think, well, how shall I colour this or what shall I do with it? It's all there, so it's always going to look super expensive and super well done, which is what I absolutely love about it. Should we have one quick extra flick of the board?
Should we let's do the boards for the pick and mix?
Exactly what we've got. A lot of people are just saying, can I have another look at them? Because there is such a lot of choices. The Swallow is limited, there's less than 10. There is less than 10 of the tennis racket that is available there. The football boots are limited. The violin is limited as well. I'm just looking here because I've got the numbers on my board. We can also see that the post box is limited, as well as the embroidery scissors. We'll have a little look at the board just so you can see them all in close. Shall we?
Is it me?
I think it'll be my mic.
Is it? They're saying somebody's mic's Robbie. It's probably me.
I reckon it's probably mine. I'll move it while you talk.
I was just banging it at the back because I was scratching my back, so it'll be me. Pie. Segue that one right back in. Pie. So you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous piece here. It's like a cheesecake almost, isn't it? You can see all the layers with all the berries in. Yeah. You've got the beautiful, beautiful fork, all the whipped cream coming through. The bow. Is it a bow tie? Is it a bow? Is it a corner piece? Is it part of a bouquet that you're making? Is it part of a wreath that you're making? Where are you putting that bow? There's so many places of putting that. It's just gorgeous. Yeah. You've got your violin or a cello, if that's what you want it to be as well. Stunning piece. And all of the gorgeous shade details in here. And it just is so beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got your hot dog.
Amazing.
It's really making me want a hot dog. It's just in fried onions, but I really want one.
Real, doesn't it?
I know.
Like you could bite that.
So that's your hot dog. It's making my mouth. You've got your post box, which thanks, Kat. My steak bake was an hour ago.
Steak bake. Sharon's been in and treated you.
You've then got your post box, which is gorgeous here with all of that detailing. Imagine if you had a little mouse behind it, so you could have a pair of eyes poking through, which would be super cute. So all the elements there, I love those. The embroidery scissors are breathtakingly pretty, really stunning, aren't they? And you can make so much of that. And we all know somebody in our life who sews. We all do. The swallow, which obviously is now limited. There's not many of them left, but so stunning. And you can see why it's been so popular. On any card that you make, that would just be lovely, wouldn't it? In amongst florals, at the top of a card, as almost a corner element to a card. It absolutely has its place. You've got the lady's purse here, which is super cute with all of that cut line detail in it and the fabric detail in it, so that it looks like it's silk. It has the appearance of being a silk purse. Then you've got your bitten apple, your apple. Great for teachers' cards, doctors' cards, all of those things as well. But just a really beautiful piece. And remember, with all of these things, you are able to cut them in half. So if you didn't want the bite mark in it, you can use half an apple. There's loads of different ways. You've got your camera, which I think is great. Holiday goers, this can be for people in your life who are photographers, of course, as well. But it'll go on so many different things. It's really pretty. If you're someone who journals, that's going to be invaluable to you. Then you've got your orange. You've seen me cut that today successfully, might I say.
Oh, didn't you?
You have got your orange there as well with your orange peel. I love the way you can even see how it dimples. It's just so pretty, isn't it? And then all of your little, what do they call them?
Segments?
Segments. Yeah. Was that not what I was thinking of, though? They're like little drops of...
Oh, you mean what's actually in the orange?
Like the pithy bit. Right, stop my brain. It's not going to stop. You've got the key and the label there, which is so cute. And you can obviously cut away the label as well if you want to, so it becomes two separate elements. You could use that as a tag on a present, couldn't you? Then you've got your anchor. Yes. Super popular.
A lot of people have got this one today.
Yeah, of course, because it's going to be so useful, isn't it? Also has kind of a steampunk vibe about it as well, which is really nice. You've got your football boots. Really popular. Obviously, we've all got littlies in our lives that like football. We've all got friends and family in our lives who like football as well, so that'll work for those. The letter, Be Still. I love this. This is one of my favourites. I think it's just really pretty. And I think, again, it doesn't matter what message you're sending. When you say it's a letter, it's just a nice thing to have. You've got your brolly, which is gorgeous. Reminds me of the Mary Poppins umbrella. It's got that sort of visual to it, hasn't it? Your pizza. It's actually just called pizza in case I'm confusing you, but pizza is there with your pepperoni. Does it have a stuffed crust? It might.
Oh, I hope so.
So you've got all of the elements there. Lots of cheese as well, which we like to see in a pizza. We approve of that artwork. Then you've got your sunglasses coming through. Again, for anybody who might be a photographer or any of those things coming through, when you've got those and they're going on the holiday, so you can start to bring the camera in with the sunglasses. You can see how they all mix and merge. Pick and mix, that's exactly right. Then you've got your pineapple, gorgeous, gorgeous artwork with incredible detail on here as well to shape it out and just really create with it, just gorgeous. You've got your ice cream, you just see me working with it. It's so pretty, so beautiful. It's in your wafer cone as well, and then you've got the 3 lumps of ice cream and the little fan wafer at the back as well. Then going on from that, you've got your rucksack. I love that.
Great one, yeah.
I really like that. It's something really pretty about it.
I feel ready to go out, like on a walk or something, you know, like popping out, ready to hike.
Sherilyn, what's wrong with you?
Not a good hiker, but that backpack makes me want to.
Well, we don't walk unless we're being chased. There's your rucksack. You've got your little bedroll on there as well. Really pretty. You've got your message in your bottle. Again, very important, isn't it, for sending those messages. And maybe for people who we haven't seen for a while as well, it's a nice, easy in, isn't it? You've got your cupcake here with the birthday wish on the top. So you can cut that candle away if you so wish. In fact, you could just do the flame away and say you light my fire or something along those lines. So you've got all of the elements. Then you've got your gorgeous classic tray. trainer, that retro 70s trainer, which I love so much. And then finally, your tennis racket. Amazing. So you can start to see how these play together, how they mix and they merge, and they will all work with your clean and simple collections as well.
Absolutely.
So really, really gorgeous sets.
Yeah, so many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. It is on a 5 for the price of 4 deal. So if you put 5-inch baskets, you will, of course, be getting one of these for free, which is absolutely brilliant. We've never done a pick and mix before with Carnation Crafts. They wanted to give you a super deal today, and that is why these are here and they're available for you. And you can use, obviously, these dies together individually. It's so fun, isn't it, to use it with the little mouse that you can see just there as well. And you can see another one just appearing there with the cupcake as well. So lots and lots of opportunities of different things to be able to do with these. So great at $4.99 per one, but also on that 5 for 4. I really like the size of them, I have to say, as well. These days,
they're a great size.
Yeah, they're not small, but they're not big. You know, they just kind of feel perfect.
Well, they don't take over your card. No. They can be your showstopper for sure, and it could be the only thing you put on your card.
Definitely.
But it's not so in your face that you've got no other options.
Exactly.
The thing is, with often when we get very big dies, there's not many other places that we can go with them. These are absolutely perfectly proportioned. They're brilliant for your crafting needs.
And it is a today deal until midnight or until they sell out in terms of our allocation. As we say, a lot of them are very limited. I think there's around 20 altogether. You could take them all if you wanted to, or of course you can pick and choose which ones you would like to get. But a fantastic opportunity. £4.99, and also they're all completely different to what we've been able to share with you previously before here on HobbyMaker. So it's a first for you, but they will complement everything, especially these clean and simple kits, where I believe we've got less than 10 chances on both of those now. So if you do want either of those opportunities, you do need to be super quick to be able to get them. £44.99 for you to be able to get them, and they're on split pay, which makes it even better, because of course you can pay.
I like that.
Yeah, I always like a little bit of split pay. So we've got the Proud Petals that we can, of course, share with you at first. So that is an amazing opportunity. There was some of the bits from the Proud Petals that were actually used with some of the...
As an easel.
Look at that. You can see that as an easel card, and that's been used, Proud Petals, but also with the purse. I think it works so well, don't you?
Your aperture coming through there. I've got to tell you, you're clean and simple. For those of you who have been lucky to grab hold of it, and I know we don't have many chances, and there wasn't many chances to begin with, it's always been incredibly popular. But clean and simple is one of the, I think one of the best card making kits on the market, and that's not just me being biased. I think the fact that we get to craft in a very clean way, but also with those apertures taken care of, things like that. They're just such a joy to have. And I'm glad those of you at home who have messaged in to say how much you love them have messaged, because it means a lot. So thank you.
Yeah. And it's just so good having everything you need. I mean, even down to the foam tape. You know, the fact that you've got everything you need to go and to start with this. Then, of course, you can buy more cardstock or anything if you want to replicate them, or use what you have in your stash at home as well. Then there is also the lovely blooms that is available for you as well. Same price, £44.99. We've got some gorgeous samples actually from this collection that we can show you. Where, you know, we've used.
I love that one.
Yeah, don't even need to use the aperture if you don't want to, do you?
It can be used in loads of different ways. I mean, just because the aperture's there doesn't mean you're forced in any way, shape or form. You can still craft how you want to craft, but you don't feel so daunted. There's so much of it taken care of. Can I just ask you to can you see the embossing detail? I did just want to show that while it's showing. Look how beautiful that is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So you get that embossing detail there as well. It's just extraordinary.
And that stamp as well that actually comes
I know.
in this is just incredible, isn't it?
Get your colouring pens out, have a go.
Yeah, isn't it?
Get your colouring pens out, have a go.
Yeah, yeah. And then £44.99, £22.49. We've got less than, once again, 10 of these that are available for you to be able to get it. We've got more of you currently looking at this than we have availability, so it's very much down to the first people who confirm on this. Amanda, hello. I think you've just sent us in a picture.
Oh, he likes them.
Yeah, let's have a little look, shall we?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look. Here's a card I made this morning from the lovely Blooms collection.
This morning, Amanda, you little crafter. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at the embossing detail on that.
You can really see it there, can't you?
That's such an important photo. Thank you, Amanda. Those things really, really help the customer to see, not us showing you it, but those of you at home using it, and how it becomes, you know, such an important tool. If you go onto Facebook and join the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook, not only will you get a ton of inspiration, but you will also get, you know, loads of hand-holding, and you'll get a community of people who, might I add, the Carnation Army, as far as I'm concerned, best out there. So go and join them, become part of it. and love it, because it is an amazing place.
We will just run through the cardstocks that we've got as well. You can see that here we have got the Blush Natural. We've got the 50 of those in your 250 GSM. And then we also have the blush that you was... Yeah, we've got a lot, haven't we? Blush Rose that you was using a little bit earlier as well, which is such a gorgeous colour. So both of those, we'll pop those there and available on the website for you. Thank you so much. That was absolutely brilliant. The pick and mix is there. It's going to stay available on the website. So keep on going through and picking which ones, of course, you want to get. Just to let you know, though, we're going to do something a little bit different in the next hour. We've got a sale hour, and these are the lowest price points that we have seen on so many things that we've got. It's absolutely epic. But we are only allowed these deals for 1 hour, OK? So in about 10 sort of seconds, we will launch it onto the website. We've always, across all of the channels, kind of called it a lounge hour. It just means that it will only sit there for 1 hour at these prices. So as soon as 5 o'clock hits, everything disappears. Once it's all there, have a little look on the website, send in your messages if there's something you specifically want to see. We'll get through as many bits as we can. It's unlikely we'll be able to get through everything, but everything will already be set at the very, very lowest prices. But that is for 1 hour only. It includes the Cricut. It includes so many. I mean, you can see over there, it's absolutely jam-packed with so many amazing bits. Take advantage, have a look, let me know what you want to see, and we will be doing the most incredible prices. You're back at, remind me...
The time, 6.
6, there we go. 6 o'clock, Carla will be back, and you'll be able to get to see even more of the pick and mixes and more demos. I'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to this amazing kind of lowest prices of shows. I don't believe we've ever actually done something like this with how low we're actually going price-wise on all of these bits that we have. We have the Cricut, we have the lowest prices on the bundle for the Cricut. We've got your foil quill here, we've got some Under the Sea, the amazing papers from Santangle. We've got the Jet Set that I think we're going to be starting with in a second, which I absolutely love as well. We've got absolutely loads. Now, I just want to explain exactly what you want to do with this. If you go to the website, okay, so pop onto our website, have a little look on there. Now, if you click on Watch Live and then scroll down, you can see with latest deals, there is only this here, okay? Now, this is absolutely everything that is available. They are at the lowest prices ever, so they're set. You can see they're to the penny as well. Now, these will only be here for 1 hour, so as soon as we hit 5 o'clock, they will all disappear, okay? So these prices will not happen again. They are very much a 1 hour deal, a 1 hour opportunity. We basically had a free hour, and so Liam said, well, let's just go to the very lowest prices and give everybody at home a really, really fabulous time to be able to get involved. There is, of course, a one-off postage and packaging fee, so you can take advantage on all of these bits, and you only need to pay that one-off postage and packaging. There's Pollyanna picker in here, there's paper pads here, there's the cinch, and there's bits for that. Absolutely fabulous. Now, you can see the numbers. Message in, if you want to, the number that you want to see, and we can come to it. We can really follow your lead on this hour. We'll get through as much as we can. We will be speedy with all these bits, but if you want your piece to come quicker, then ask us, let us know, and we'll do our best for you. Okay, let's go to this Jet Set. So this is our 12 by 12 page kit, and you literally get everything that you would want within this to be able to do the most incredible projects, the most fabulous scrapbooking. Now, previously this has been £3.99, so surely you're sitting there and thinking, no way can it go lower. Would you like it at £1? We can do it at £1. Just look at the 12 by 12 papers that you are getting. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. They really are. You know, these, yeah, they can be disco balls if you wanted them. They can be worlds. It's up to you. You've got, look, all of this fabulous colours. I mean, in terms of £1, you don't get anything for £1, do you? You are getting that here. There is 700 pieces in total. I'm showing you that in papers first, but then you can see we've got all of these that you can cut out, all of these fabulous toppers, all of it's double-sided as well. It's perfect for scrapbooking, or you're going on holiday, anything like that. It is a really brilliant kit. It's been very popular. This, the places you'll go as well. I mean, I would literally put that on your wall, you know, put little markers on to say where you've been. That'd be great in a frame, or frame it and just gift it to somebody, and that's your present done. United States of America, if they absolutely love America, that you can see there as well. So we've got so much. I mean, it's absolutely jam-packed. It is £1 just today, just for 1 hour. As soon as the end of the hour hits, it will go up. Joanna's bought 3 of these. Winifred has bought 2 of these as well. Well done. You can see that you can cut all of these out as well. Memories, you know, getaway. You've got so much here. You've got sort of your border strips as well. So there's lots and lots of things that come within. I mean, there's still more. I've showed you so much, and there's more. Then you have these, and I love this. This is your whole alphabet, and they're stickables. So all you need to do is pop them off, and you can see you just stick those on as well to personalise everything. You could pay £1 for that on its own, couldn't you? And yet you're getting that as part of it. More stickables that are here as well, so you can see all of these. Just stick off and pop on. Well done. There is so many of you there. There's hundreds of you there. We've got people buying up to 5s of these. I would do the same. I don't have hundreds available. They come directly from our warehouse. They'll be with you very, very soon, and they'll be with you for £1 today. So it is an amazing deal for you to be able to get that. Well done. Now, we have got our label printer that we can see just here. It's handheld, so it's very, very easy to use. Jimmy has just printed me out as well some labels, actually, with these. Thank you so much. So you can see what you can do with all of these bits, the different sort of borders you could create, the words, you know, all the different banners. It's been how much before? Okay, it's never been at this price before. $39.99, lowest price it's previously been at, so we are giving you an additional discount with this. So easy to use, and it does come as well, of course, with the tape cassette that we can see just here as well. You know, are you somebody where you like everything to be in the right places? You know, do you like sort of marking your shelves, things like that? It's a really, really good one for that. You know, you might be wanting to label school uniforms. It might be for book bags. You know, it could be absolutely everything that you're thinking of. This could be great for. Lowest price ever, never been at £34.90. It is there today for you to be able to get this. Lots and lots of people are shopping ahead on the website. Great thing to do that. Make sure it's not just sitting in your basket you check out, because remember, if it's 1 minute past 5, okay, and you think, right, I'm going to get this, it's gone. The prices have all gone back up. So you must make sure that you check out on anything you want before 5 o'clock to be able to get this. But yep, your Brother handmade printer, great quality that you actually get here, and really, really easy to use as well. A lot of you have spotted, I knew you would, the Santangle, the fact that we have got the under the sea background papers. These are absolutely beautiful. They're amazing. Look at these. Oh my. $14.99. That is where these should have been. They have been at the lowest at £9.99. We have just halved that price, okay, to £5 instead. There's 24 sheets in here. It's all 140 GSM that we can see with these as well, okay. I believe they are exclusive to us. I think it's the only place you can actually get these as well. And what is so amazing, obviously, is that we know that Sandra, Santangle, everything she brings to us sells amazing. We do not need to discount anything from Santangle. We have just done it because we want to give you these really special bits. It's half price, a £5 opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. Look at that. I love the colours, I have to say, in this. It's very, I mean, it says under the sea, but it's very magical, isn't it? It's mystical almost. You can kind of think of, you know, unicorn kind of themes that we can see as well. Lots and lots of different colours that we can actually see with all of these bits as well. So beautiful, beautiful papers. Lovely amount of sort of quality, colours, everything like that we can actually see on these, but we are talking £5 for you to be able to get them today. So half price deal. Ivonna said I have the Brother handheld. You can also get iron-on tape. Brilliant, so great for school. I know what you mean, Ivonna. I have to literally label everything now with Bowies because they all just lose everything constantly. So if it's not got the name on, you're not getting it back. So that's really nice. Thanks for the handy tip that we've got just there. Now, we are looking at 20 pence a sheet for you to be able to get this at £5. Lowest price previously is £9.99. Instead, we are at a £5 today for you to be able to get these. So massive, massive well done on those. To Linda, to Derbyshire, to Nicole, to Anne. Susan's multi-buying on those as well. Anne-Marie, Lancashire. As I say, this is just for this 1 hour. So it's only this 1 hour that you can actually get this. 4 o'clock till 5 o'clock. So well done if you do get these prices. They will be going up as soon as the end of the show hits, of course. We've got this lovely little this little paper pad that we can see just here. We've got a 6x6. This is 28 paper pad that we can see with this as well. This is our We Are Memory Keepers as well. 18 double-sided sheets on it. It's £1. Oh my goodness, it's £1 for We Are Makers. They are great sizes, of course, when you've got them like this. You might want to just stick these straight onto a card base, double-sided, all of them. Or, of course, you might be wanting to snip into bits of these because you can see we've got all of these different sentiments that we've got within those as well. And it is a £1 deal for you to be able to get. This has been on once before, sold really well. Look, you've even got, look, can you even see that? You've even got your little calendar that's on that. I know. Been on once before, sold really well. I mean, imagine making calendars and then selling them on. You're not going to charge £1, are you? You'll have made your money back with them immediately. This as well for children, sleep, you know, feed, little timetables that we're seeing with that. Rockabye Baby, how cute is that if you wanted to frame it for a baby's room? With all the words, the lyrics, then you've got all of those lovely other opportunities. And then you've got other ones for It's a Boy, It's a Girl as well. So a lot that would be great for new mums or baby showers, but a lot that is just generally fantastic paper that's on it as well. So that is £1 if you want to get that one. That's number 28 for you just there. So well done. Now, we're going to come across next to number 6. Yeah, I've been looking at these. These are your marker sets that we can see. fancy. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm going to win some prizes, you know. Which one can I take home? Studio 71, these are your alcohol-based marker sets. £39.99, that is the price it's always been, so we're pretty much half price today. And you can see you've got the most fantastic mix of colours with this. So we are talking ice blue, denim, Oxford blue, cool aqua, mantis green, seafoam, sand. We've got hazelnut, we've got pale pink, we've got praline, we've got coffee and black, blush, magenta, red rose, carnation, sangria, lavender. We've got royal purple, golden sun, canary, apple green, sage and orange peel. So you've got so many colours within these that you can get as well, which you can see they're double-ended on these alcohol markers that we've got as well, and really kind of good quality with it being Studio 71. And think about the fact that we are at less than £1 each, £39.99, that's where they've been before. One side is chisel tip and one side is brush tip, just that you know the kind of differences of each side that we've got just there. And that is literally down to the penny. I mean, a lot of these deals, I'll be completely honest with you, we are not making a penny on them. When we kind of see the price, the cost price, we're not making a penny on them. It's very much that we need to make some space in our warehouse. We've got a lot of new stuff coming in over the next few months. So the price have just been taken straight down to the very lowest deals that we can do. So it's great for you guys at home. So yeah, £21 and 4p should be £39.99. So well done if you've got that one. Now we've got over here the Cricut Essential Bundle that you can see here. If you have been waiting to get your Cricut, this is the time to get it, without a doubt. Because we have got the most incredible opportunity here. Now, this is the Cricut Maker 3. You're getting, of course, your smart materials. You're getting the bundle that you can see there. And you are getting the Easy Press Mini Zen, okay, that is there as well, that is coming with it. Now, altogether, we should be doing this at £519.99. That is the price point. It's sold incredibly well at that price, as you would imagine, because of how much you are actually getting within this bundle. You know, Cricut is an absolute market leader in what it does. You can see there, versatile, powerful, revolutionary. It just describes itself. If you've watched any of the shows that we have done, and you can watch them all back, of course, if you haven't used Cricut before, it is fabulous what you can do. It's almost like you've got a business ready to go as soon as you own a Cricut, because of how you can personalise everything as well. The mini Easy Press that you can see just there, that on its own should be £60, okay? So usually that would be £60 on its own. You have got that today, is that compact heat press that you've got just there as well. It's very easy to use. The precision is brilliant as well, for you to be able to make sure that you get that heat exactly where you want to. So if you have been thinking about a Cricut, this is by far the best price that we have ever been at. We are pretty much £100 lower than the lowest price we've done before, and it comes with that additional bundle. You can see all the tools that come with this, you know, the vinyls that are coming with this as well as having that Easy Press Mini that we've got there. But you've only got 45 minutes, okay, to be able to take advantage of it before the price will, of course, go back up to full price. Plus, it's available on a 4-way split pay as well, which is absolutely fantastic, because it does mean that today you can take it home for £104 and 10 pence, if that is what you would like to do. So that is just such a wonderful opportunity for you, a fantastic chance. There is only a limited amount, I will let you know, of this bundle because of the price and the deal we've actually gone to. And there is a lot of you currently looking at this. So well done, of course, if you got it. Karen, you want to have another look at the handheld, I should say, label maker? We can bring this to you for you to be able to get it. This is the Brother. This is the handheld that we've got. It's ET7168 if you want to call the call centre. It does come, of course, with this as well. So you've got your black and white tape that will come with. As we had with that earlier message, there are other tapes you can buy, so if you want them to be iron-on, things like that, you can get them. And we have, you know, go online, you'll be able to watch this back, you'll be able to watch all the demos of how easy it actually is to be able to create these labels. And you can see just there, you know, how it will print those customised messages, everything it includes as well. You know, labels and ribbons available as well, and it's battery operated for portable use around the home as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you've got that. If you go to the web, we can see how many of you are kind of shopping ahead. All of these prices are here and are only here for the next 40 minutes, okay? So as soon as the top of the hour hits, so 5 o'clock, everything will disappear. So you do need to be super, super quick. If you do want to see anything specifically, send us a quick message and let us know, okay? Because the last thing I want is any of you to miss out on anything that you'd want. I mean, it's $3.74, $2.99, £4. You know, brilliant, brilliant deals across all of these bits. Hi, Joanne. Can you please show that from the Crafty Witches? Thank you. Is that the Pollyanna Pickering, or is that... Ah, over here. Yes, okay. Yeah. So this is Woodland Secrets that you wanted to have a look at. So this is the paper pad. You then also get the digital download as well. It is completely exclusive to HobbyMaker, okay? How much should it be? $9.99. Oh, I love these. Look at the toppers. Look at the images we've got there. You've then got all the sentiments that are coming with this as well. You've got all your background papers. Really, really, as you can see, beautiful imagery that's actually within this. You know, the foxes, the badgers. You've got your lovely toadstools that we can see there as well. More toppers included. You've then got your solid papers as well. So there is a lot that is available. 6 designs, 36 pages on this, all of it 8x8 and 150 GSM. And the digital download, that would then be sent directly to your HobbyMaker account. So it's there ready to download. And I'm guessing the digital download is that you can get more of the Woodland Secrets. So the same thing, but you'll be able to download it as many times as you want and then print it off at home. But of course, I mean, let's be honest, an 8x8 paper pad you don't get for £3.74, do you? Let alone to get a digital download as well that is coming with this. So a brilliant, brilliant deal. Been very popular. Well done to Janet, Joanne. We've got Doreen and Amy and Tanya and Julie and Vicky, New Crafters, Michelle. Message in, let us know what you want to see, and we can absolutely do that as well. Now, I have noticed that I have got your Pollyanna Pickering here as well, number 20. So this is 30 of your A4 decorative papers that we've got. There is 10 different designs within this, and you can see lovely designs that we've actually got as well. Wow, look at those beautiful sort of neutral colours, but you've got your flowers coming through. You've got all your poppies that you can see on that one as well. Really nice that you've got all the leaves, the foliage. Then you've got your polka dots that we can see on that as well. Now, £7.50, that is where we have previously been. Instead, we are super, super duper low, taking it down to £4.46 instead for you to be able to get this. And remember, it's 30 sheets, 3 of each of these 10 designs that we've got, and we are talking less than a £5. This is a 150 GSM that we can actually see on this as well. There is, of course, that one-off post and packaging. This is the day you want to use it, isn't it? Because, of course, you can literally keep on checking out your basket. It wouldn't be a problem at all. As many times as you want, and you're still only paying £3.95 p&p. So that one is there £4.46. Now, we do also have one other opportunity with our Polly and Pickering, which is 21. This is our die cut collection. So you're getting 20 sheets of your A4 die cut topper sheets, okay? They are already all die cut out for you, as you can see. So like that, so easy to just pop it out. And they are just amazing. I mean, when you think of Pollyanna, obviously we did a show yesterday, and it's the fact that she was such an incredible wildlife artist that you just get the most incredible images. But also you've got sentiments. So you can see on this one, especially for you, for example, you've got happy birthday from many special returns. Wait until you see this. Every one of these animals, you know, should have got up close to. And you've got this here that we can see as well. So a fantastic opportunity. So many different animals that are actually captured. And a lot of you will know some of these. You'll know the names as well of them. They are absolutely incredible. Some things have already sold out on the website, just to let you know, as you would expect. Oh my, this next page, this is probably my favourite. Look at that. I mean, it literally takes you, it just takes you, doesn't it, all the way there. You know, you're right there, you're in that warmth, you're in the savannah. We've then got the lovely opportunity, of course, of the robins, if you're thinking of Christmassy things like that. We've got amazing rabbits that we can see here as well. We've got our leopards. There is so much that you can have in this, and we are at £4.46 today. So a super duper low price. There is just the most incredible images that you can see. And all of these, don't forget, are dies buy our die cut out for you already, so you're just ready to go. I mean, that is just going to make a huge amount of cards for you, isn't it? Hi, Julie. Could you show us the pom-pom maker? Of course we can. Great buys this afternoon. Thank you. Well done to you for making, taking advantage of the prices. So this is number 23. I will let you know, a lot of people have spotted this on the web, so I'm down to the final 5 chances. It's £2.75. Do you know what? It's fun as well. That's what I think with this, is it's really, really fun. Now, you can make these in large sizes, so 6.4 centimetres, in medium sizes, 4.1 centimetres, or in small, so 3.3. So all the different sizes of pom-poms, whether you're wanting to pop them on a hat like that, whether you're wanting to, put them onto a bag or a charm. It might be that you're thinking, well, I want to sort of decorate for a party. You've got that chance. We're down to the last couple of chances. We started with a big quantity of these. We've now got, as I say, I think two chances left. We've got a new crafter. We've got Julie in Worcestershire who asked for it. We've got Joanne looking at this, Maureen, we've got Pauline looking at this, we've got Alison as well, we've got Roz looking at this, and I'm down to the final couple of chances. So it's really, Janet's joined us as well. It's the first person to check out. Kathleen's there, I don't know, somebody's going to get it. Well done if you get that final one. That is because of these prices. Now, let's come across, this is where I'm like, where is number 25? Do we have a little image, or have we got a... We can just, I might be able to spot it then, you never know. Maybe I can't count. These are your page protectors, your 5x7s, your cinch page protectors. There is 10 pieces of these. What number did you say it was? Number 20? 20... I'm not sure where they are. I don't know. I'm sorry. There we are, though. You can get them for £2. You will, of course, get them coming home to you for that incredible £2 deal. So that is by far, again, the lowest price that we have done these at. So massive well done. Lots of you coming through and getting them. Yes, of course you can. You want to see the wild flower. I can see that just here, the 12x12. This is great. I love this because, what you've actually got with this as well is gold foiling also within it. It's fabulous. It's a £5. I mean, this is a 12x12 pad at a £5. Double-sided. Now, previously, this has been £14.99, okay? We are at a third of the price today. Look at the gold foiling that we can see on this. The fact that you've got all these little notelets that are within this as well. So many of you come through and got this. Well done. It is spectacular. But again, you've got those lovely kind of backing sheets that we can see. Look at that end-to-end gold foiling that we can see. You've got florals that are within this as well. You've got the pinks, the greens. Honestly, I could just keep on going through this. There is so much. We're talking 12x12 inches that we're seeing, 36 sheets that are within this, double-sided with your gold foiling that we've got as well, and it is today at a third of the price that we've sold it previously. We're talking 13p a sheet down to a £5. So well done if you managed to get that. It is absolutely stunning, as you can see, so well done. There's a lot to get through. We've got 35 minutes, that's all, before all of the price, of course, will go up. Now, let's come across, shall we, so you want the foil quill. Yeah, let's come to this. Right, number 7. Okie dokes. Now, we are going to give you the chance to get this, okay? Now, you have this, you bought this. Yeah. Kat says she's got this, she's got it. So this should be £40, okay, for you to be able to get this. Now, this is the heat pen. It is an all-in-one kit that you have got here. You pop this into your machine, into your cutting machine, like your Cricut that you may have just bought, and you are getting 3 of your USB heat pens in this. So you've got your standard tip, your fine tip, and your bold tip, okay? You've got 4 of your cutting machine adapters as well. You've then got 3 of your heat-activated foil rolls, the 6 inches. So you've got gold, silver, rose and gold. There is your placement tape, your heat resistant plate as well, that all comes with this, and of course all instructions, so it makes it very, very easy for you. Now, it can be used with your Cricut, it can be used with your Sizzix machine, it can be used with your Brother, your Silhouette as well. So that's why you get the adapters, of course, that come with this as well. Now, £40 usually, we are at £20.44, and I think we've got just a few samples just to be able to show you what you could do with this as well. I mean, how amazing is that you can actually see with this? Yeah, I mean, at £40, it was an amazing, amazing price. If you actually go onto the website, okay, you can see just there for the same thing, £72, all right? At £40, it was brilliant. We are instead at £20 today. It's just incredible. It really is, that foil quill, to get that foiling that you can actually see on this. You know, as Kat was saying, she's like, paid more than that. You know, for mine, that was with our staff discount. So even with staff discount, we can't get it close to this price point. So it is a brilliant, brilliant deal for you to be able to get this. And for me, foiling, it just elevates everything. It looks so expensive, so sophisticated as well, whether it's scrapbooking, whether you're thinking, you know, like that plaque that we saw just there as well. It's totally up to you. I've got the final 15 chances now, so not many that are available at all. So you do need to, of course, be quick if you want to get those. Now, if you want to restock on your papers, then we've got this chance. So we've got your flamingo that we can see here. These are your foil quills. So you've got this, which is what you use with your foil quill pen. It's sheets of foil, and you get to add that beautiful foil detail, of course, to any project that you want. Now, you are getting 5 different warm tones that actually come within this as well. So it's brilliant, just that you get all these lovely other tones that you get. And we are today under £6. We're talking £5.96 for you to be able to get this. So a brilliant deal opportunity. They are consumables. There's always something that you are going to need more of. Normally £9.99, but today, just for the next 30 minutes, we are talking £5.96, okay? So if you do want more, grab them whilst you can at that incredible price of less than £6. We also have your goldfinch that we can see here. So again, your heat activated foil sheets that we can see here. All the same colour. I feel like gold is probably what you might use the most in foiling. I always love to see gold foil. I think it always makes everything look very expensive. And you've got that opportunity to be able to get that today. So you're getting to add that beautiful foil detail, of course, to any of your projects for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. And that is, again, £5.96. We then have your silver swan also. So all of the different colour opportunities really for you to be able to take advantage of as well. Once again, they're to use with your foil quill pen so that you can add foiling detail to any of your projects in the most fabulous, fabulous way that you can do that, which is £5.96. So well done if you have, of course, managed to get that. Now, we do have our USBs that are here as well. Now, this has has 200 designs actually on these as well. So you've got a fabulous opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, this design drive is by Paige Evans, so it is designed by Paige Evans for you to get this. Now, what you need to do with this is you plug it into your machine, and then you literally just change your tip to your foil tip, okay? And then you can use these, and all of these designs that's on this will then be able to be used. You can see your alphabet, you can see your wording, so happy, lovely, sunshine, smile. You've got your stars, your butterflies, you've got lovely images of you know, beautiful. You've got the banners that we can see there as well, the thumbs up, the clouds, the sunglasses. There's so much you can see that you are actually getting within this. So it just makes it super easy for you, and it is £3.99 for you to get that one. We've got a lot of different versions. So I will show you this one. Now, this is for your Kelly Creates that you're seeing in this one. I'll just open that up so you can really see. It comes on the USB, but you can see all of the images that you could create with this one. Only been on air twice before, and it is £2.99. Now, previously, it's always been £9.99. I love the fonts on this, I have to say. The fonts are beautiful. But you've also got your mandalas, as you can see there as well. You've got your time, week, you've got your year that you can see there as well. Some flowers, you've got celebrate, happy birthday, thank you. Love you as well. We've got create a life. You know, there's so much, loads of beautiful words that you can kind of pop together as well, depending on you know, what you want your piece to say, you know, what you want your card to say, or you want your scrapbook to say, whatever it may be that you are working on. So that is that one. We then have, this one is Heidi Swap, it's designed by. You can see this one is here and available as well. The previous one was £2.99. The first one was £3.99, the other two were £2.99. Okay, so they're not meant to be £2.99, that's okay. They are now, There's been a bit of a typo. At £3.99 they were really very low, normally £9.99, but yep, even better. So in this one you've got some quite fun elements, haven't you? You've got your llama, you've got like your sunshine in this as well. You know, you've got great writing at the bottom, some lovely elements like your love that you can see there as well. You've got motorbikes. And, you know, these will obviously work in conjunction with the foil quill that we showed you to do that fabulous foiling. So you just have to just pop this into your cutting machine, and then you can go from there with all of this inspiration that it comes with, which is brilliant. They're in SVG and PNG formats as well for you to be able to use them. Okay, we are then coming across to floral. So we've got your florals that we can see with this as well. That's the USB that we can see, of course, that we've got just here. It's just popped out. And then you can see all of the images that, of course, this can inspire you to do. So you've got loads of flowers, you've got loads of sort of florals that we're seeing there. You've got all of the foliage that we've got as well, the plant pots that we can see, the wreaths that we have. We've got the butterflies that we can experience. You know, there's so much that we can see actually within this. It's jam-packed, and again, £2.99, so well done to you. Number 15, we're looking at the alphabet that we've got here. So if we open that one up, you can see that you've got all of your numbers, all of your alphabets in multiple different fonts. So from your sort of capital letters to your small letters. As well. You know, like small letters. Do they? Ah, thank you. Yes, they do have a name. You know what, I've been thinking about this quite a lot, because obviously Bowie's at school now, and sort of started writing. He's getting on quite well with his writing, but sometimes he just shoves a capital, you know, in the middle of a word. And I'm like, no, it needs to be like a little letter, but I kept thinking there's got to be a name for it. Lowercase. There we are. I won't just be like capital and little. Yeah, lowercase. Right. I'm going to be able to learn him more, teach him more. Right, so yeah, that one is if you want all of your alphabets that we've got in that one. And then finally, we've got one other USB that is available for you. This is your Amy Tangerine that we've got. And again, it is another pretty fun one, I have to say, in terms of what we've got there. Again, your letters, and we've got all of these fabulous opportunities that we've got, from your hello to your pizza, your cups of teas, your rainbows, so lots and lots of things that we can see in that as well. You like the biscuits best. Good shout. A good choice. You want to eat a biscuit. That's what it is, isn't it? Okay. So, I'm like, where are they? Here we are. There's so much on this desk. It's like scanning to try and find which one is which. So we've got here your embossing folders that we can actually see here. So big embossing folder that we've got. I do like the writing on this as well. Really nice. So that is hello. You've got hi there as well. You've got your heart that you can see also. That is such a great price, isn't it? £1.25. Now, this has never, ever, of course, been to this price. Of course, it hasn't. We are there today, an embossing folder for £1.25. So an absolutely brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get this. And that's going to just give you such a fabulous background if you wanted to ink that up or anything like that as well. It could be for any, couldn't it? Any occasion as well. That's £1.25. We've then also got this, which will probably be one of your most used embossing folders, where we've got our swirls that we can see with this. Really cool, isn't it? So lovely swirly patterns. I've only got 2 left. That is about to sell out any second. Who is going to get it? That is the question. I've got 33 people looking at it. There's 2. I don't know who's going to get it. Well done if it's you. Now, if you jump back onto the web, you can see everything that is available within this hour. We're trying to get through it as quickly as we can. Go to latest deals. You can scroll down. You can see the prices are at the lowest prices that we've ever done. You know, we have got so much within this. I mean, we've got such a mix of product as well. So hopefully what you would like to see is right there. If there is a number, I mean, you can see some bits have sold out there. 17's gone, 18's gone. If there is anything you particularly want to see, even if I've already showed it, send in the number and we can bring that live for you to be able to have a look at. So brilliant opportunities, gorgeous price points as well. Now, let's come across. Are you being sarcastic or? Literally. So you wasn't in yours yesterday. I thought you were just like, taking the mickey out of me. So yesterday we had a Deflecto show, me and Sharon. It was a lovely show. And there was this, like the stackers, you know, where you put your 12 by 12s in, those. And they'd been set up beautifully, and I had to keep moving it, right? And it was really heavy. And we were laughing about how weak I actually am. Now, Kat just literally, here's this. Now, this is great product, but it's not too heavy, obviously, to lift up. Kat was like, is that too heavy for you to move across the desk? And I was like, I thought she was literally just taking the mickey out of me because of yesterday when I was like, oh, with all this stuff. I can lift it, Kat. Anyone can lift it. Now, you are getting a die cutting machine at a discounted price that we have got here today, okay? Gorgeous colour, as you can see, with it being the lilac die cutting machine that we have got. Is it the right one? You're not sure? Ah. Have we got a picture? Go on then. Now, with this, we are going to be giving you your platform, your magnetic mat that will come with this as well. You will get your die plates as well. You will also get your embossing plates. Now, this is... Oh, it's a bit bigger. That's why you were asking me. See, all this makes a little more sense. Can you imagine when I saw this little friend? I was like, yes, Kat, I can lift it. Oh, brilliant. Now, this has only ever been $129.99, okay? Today, we have got this down to $67.95, all right? And it's still available on three-way split pay, so you can actually take advantage of this at £22.65 a month if you want to. You know, we are looking at a brilliant machine there, brilliant manual machine as well, and it will come with, oh, thank you, look at that. Well done. Look, Becky's just found it. It is bigger. It's quite a bit bigger. Look, it's a lot different. I can totally understand Jimmy thinking the price would be for this one, but you can also understand why I thought you were being sarcastic, thinking I couldn't lift this little friend. It's the big one that is available. So we have got this, and we have got all of the plates, of course, that you would need that will, of course, come with this as well, for you to be able to get this. Down to £67.95 for you to be able to get this. Amanda, oh, thank you so much. You're doing a grand job all by yourself. Oh, thanks so much, Amanda. We've got great deals, haven't we? It's quite, you know, quite lovely to be able to talk through all of these. You've made us giggle, Jimmy, honestly. So, yes, we've only got one chance left. I will let you know. That is all that is now available. Should be $129.99. We are instead at £67.95 for you to get this. As I say, it's never been here before. It's only here for the next 20 minutes. As soon as 5 o'clock hits, all the prices go up. 13th of April, 2023, is when we've got an amazing show on this because it launched on that day. So you can watch back on YouTube and you can kind of see all of the information that we've sort of given on this, how to use it, the plate combos, and of course it will come with all of those bits that you'll need with it as well. I've got 3 people there waiting to be answered on the phone lines, and I've got 5 people with it in their basket. So I've got one final chance available. So if you want it, £22.65 if you would like to take that home. Fabulous. We are Makers Revolution. Lovely lilac colour that you can see as well in the die cutting machine that will come with all of the plate combos that we can see as well. Now, let me come across to this, number 29. Now, this is your Halloween that we've got. Comes around every year, doesn't it? So down to £1.05p. So again, down as low as we can go. This is your 6x6 that we've got just there as well. Really, really fantastic. I mean, in terms of what you can see with the colours. A lot of these, of course, we could use, you know, we could use individually as well. It wouldn't need to just be used for Halloween. It is totally, totally up to you for these opportunities. But you've got this at £1.05. Julie's got it, Michelle, Joanne's Multiball, Alison and Pauline. Well done to my crafter in Derbyshire. Essex has got this, Amy, Hazel, Michelle's got this as well. We've got Alison, we've got Amanda that we've got just there as well. We've got Tyne and Weir, we've got West Yorkshire that we can see. So lots and lots of people that are coming through, of course, and getting this for £1.05. So well done. If you've got that, congratulations. That is just going to be something that's going to be perfect for your Halloween crafting, and you'll have it there ready to go with your stash as well. They really are. They're silly prices. I mean, who pays £1 for anything now? And you're getting all of these bits today for £1, which is just absolutely absolutely brilliant. Remember, you've got 15 minutes left before the prices go up. If you want to see anything, even if we've showed it already, let me know. Send us a message. We can always come back and follow your lead. That's not a problem. Thank you so much. Roz, you want to recap of the USBs? We'll do it in one moment. We've just had a request in for number 2, so we'll just come across to this first. Now, this is your, this is amazing. Now, this was previously £99.99, okay, for you to get the Cricut bundle. You are getting a lot within this. Now, just to let you see what you are getting, it is your essential bundle that you've got. Now, you have got, you've got here your True Control knife, of course, that is coming as part of this. You've then got your portable trimmer. So that will come within this as well, that easy glide blade system that you're seeing. You'll get that sort of precise and straight cuts each time. You've then got your transfer tape, so that will be coming within the bundle also. You've also got your removable mat. You've got that, which is there, your premium vinyl that you can see. You then have as well, which are brilliant. So you've got these as well. Now, these are your light grip mats, your sticky mats that you've got here. And they will be coming. Also, the green will be coming. We use these. Julie might be using that. Who knows? So one of them's gone walkie, but the green one will come with this as well, which just helps with the release and the soft release that you get on these. So all of these today, now this exact bundle elsewhere is £115, okay? We can show you that there. Now, we have done it before once at $99.99. That was the lowest price that we've been to, so an amazing price. But look at what we've just done here. We've pretty much halved the price of our deal price. £115 elsewhere, and it's available on split pay, so it means you can actually take this home today at £26.46. If you have your Cricut, or if you've just invested in that amazing bundle that we had with the Cricut, these are essentials. You know, these are things that you are going to want. Oh, it looks like you also get the toolkit as well. So it looks like that will also be coming with this as well, which obviously is down with the other Cricut bundle that we showed you earlier. So your scissors and all them kind of additional bits that you'd want to get as well. And that is for £52. We've got people multi-buying on this. Well, well done. Be a great, great gift, of course, for somebody as well. Because when you think about it, it should be over £100, and we are today at £52.92. Dave is here to kind of just let us know what is coming up in a little bit. How are you, all right?
I'm
yes,
good, I'm good. It's a really, really, really special day here. Hang on, I'll just catch that.
It's because it's at my height, isn't it?
Yeah, we welcomed earlier on today at 1 o'clock Stacy Park from California. From LA, City of Angels. She's lovely. We've been talking outside. She's really, really sweet. She has got a brand new collection exclusively for Sizzix, and we've got it before anybody else. It's a world launch, and it's her last show of the day at 5 o'clock. So make sure you tune in for that. We've got stencils, we've got the dies, we've got the ink pads, we've got the reinkers, we've got all sorts coming up. Yeah. Really exciting. So join us for that at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we've got Carnation class with Carla Bagshaw as well. The lovely Carla's here. I mean, we've got today's the first time we've ever done a pick and mix of Carnation dies.
Great, the amount of like dies there are and the sort of selection of them. It's brilliant.
It's 5 for the price of 4. Yeah. Well, that's going to be good at 6 o'clock. And then after that, at 7 o'clock tonight, Lottie is here with some brand new goodies from Mama Makes, including, of course, her doorbirds. We've got the rotate stamping platform, stamp sets and layering stencils with Lottie. That's at 7, and that rounds off our day on HobbyMaker.
Yes, well, a lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been great. It's going to get, it's going to get even better as the day goes on, so stick around if you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. Well, we'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
15 minutes. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Rob.
It's been nice today, honestly, because obviously Andy came on and did the first couple of hours. We've had a lovely chat. We've all been sitting in the green room. We never get time. Normally me and Dave just kind of cross lines as we kind of one comes on, one comes off. So it's been a nice little treat. Now, do keep coming through for this. £52.92. Remember, you're getting all of those toolkits. You are getting, of course, the True Control knife as well. You are getting your vinyls, your removable mat that you've got there. You're getting your transfer tape. You're also getting that easy glide system, of course, with your cutter. And then you have got the light grip mats as well that will be coming within this bundle. You have 14 minutes left. That is all. So jump onto the website because there is only 14 minutes before the price of everything will go up. You can see so much has already sold out. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Now, I'll do a quick speed through the USBs again for you to have a look, Roz. So we've got Paige Evans, which is number 11. Now, these, of course, all are to be used with your foil quill from Real Memory Keepers. They will include 200 designs in SVG and PNG format, and you can see with this just how much you are getting. So you've got the banners, you've got the stars. All you need to do is just insert the foil quill tip into the cutting machine, choose the design, and of course the machine will do the work. So that is that one. We then have the opportunity for Kelly Creates, this one. Once again, you've got 200 designs in this, £2.99, the rest of them are, so it's a brilliant opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get that. Then number 13, we have got Heidi Swap that we can see. This one's almost sold out. We've got 5 final chances available for this. Very fun, isn't it? Lovely kind of imagery that we're seeing within this. You've got your fun, you've got your thank you, you've got everything that you sort of want on that one as well at £2.99. We then have your floral that we can see here as well. So this is really, really jam-packed with your florals. It's also jam-packed with the likes of your lovely opportunities to be able to see all of your foliage that we can see there as well at £2.99 to be able to get all of those. Coming across then to number 15, this is the alphabet. So if you are looking for the alphabet, you want a lot of different fonts, everything like that, then you've got it here beautifully with your numbers as well. We've got uppercase, we've got lowercase that we can see as well. Very, very jazzy, and probably one that you will use the most as well, with it having, of course, all of your alphabets on there. We then can come across to number 16. So we have got, again, 200 designs in SVG and PNG that we can see with this. To work with your foil quill, of course, that we can see there. That's your Amy Tangerine. You've got the likes of your owls, you've got your bunny rabbits, you've got some plants there, you've got hey, you've got donuts, so much at £2.99. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've got that one. Congratulations. Right, so 10 minutes, that is it, and then all these prices go up. It's a 1-hour show at these deals, and of course, then they will all disappear. Right, number 24, let's come across to this. Now, this is our placement tape that we've got. Low-tack tape, that sort of thing that we've got here. Great, of course, for your foil quill. So it's a great placement tape to be able to keep that foil secure. Down to £2.50 today for you, of course, to be able to get this. You can see that you've got opportunities to be able to get this. They are 18 feet each, or 5.5 metres that you've got there. So you are getting 16.5 metres in total with these. We've got crafters buying up to 4 of these. Most people multi-buying. Yvonne's multi-bought as well. Glynis has. Winifred, you've just got yours. Virginia, Roz, Alison, Tracy. I'm limited. Right, 2 left. There's Virginia, Roz, Alison, Tracy, Stacy, and another Alison. Alison in West Yorkshire and Alison in Buckinghamshire. There is only 2 left, so good luck to you guys for managing to get this. Now, the page protectors have gone. They've sold out. I know there was another request for those. The Pom-Pom Maker, there's 3 of these left now, number 23. So if you want them, then they're pretty much gone. 3 final chances to be able to get your Pom-Pom Maker. A lot of things are going very, very limited now. That is an amazing price of £2.75. Jet Set 12x12, that has sold out now, so massive well done if you've managed to get that. Double-sided wildflower paper pad and digital download, that's gone. Crafty Witches, Woodland Secrets, that has gone now as well. That has sold out. So that one has sold out. That one has gone. We do have a few more opportunities, of course, to be able to get these bits. We've got the papers still left. A few of these, limited though. A lot of these have gone. These are the Sandra papers that we've got. So fabulous opportunities to be able to get these. You can see you've got lovely colours. Previous lowest ever price was £9.99. We are instead down to a £5 today. Okay, so we are right down with this. £5 price point opportunity for you to be able to take advantage with those. So well done with that. We've got 8 final minutes until all of these deals will disappear and will, of course, end. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. We can't guarantee it until, of course, we have checked out on all of these. 27, we haven't done that one yet, have we? Designer book boards, we've got these opportunities for you to be able to get these. Now, these are in your 8x8 inch. They are £1.50 today. Absolute must for crafting. You know, you can use this with the cinch, and it is a great additional product, of course, to be able to get those book boards in your 8x8. They are the chipboard sheets that we've got just there as well. We've also got them available in another size. So we've got the 8x8s just there, and then we've got one other chance to be able to get it, which is the 8.5 5 by 11. So if you want to get those, then you can do. Slightly bigger, of course. Great for scrapbooking, £1.50 to be able to get them. So just great deals. And of course, with that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, you can absolutely take advantage of all of these bits, can't you? So well done, of course, if you have managed to get them. Pom-Pom Maker has gone. Placement tape has gone. Have we showed the print press, or is that gone? Is it sold? We got it? Yeah? Okay, this is available. I've only got 4 chances left now. That is all, okay? Now, this launched at $54.99. This $59.99, sorry. This is one of my favourite products. I have to say, it's so easy to use. We sold hundreds at first price. We took a tenner off. We sold hundreds again. It is literally a business in a box to be able to get this, okay? It's with the starter kit. We are at the lowest price at £35 for you to get this. And this is it. As far as I know, we can't get any more of these print presses. It's still on split pay because of where the price was initially. So you can actually take it home for £17.50 if you want to. It comes with the 4 inks, as you can see, and the bonus mixing chart. It also comes with some of those templates that you can see there that are ready to actually be able to work with. And it is incredible. It is literally a business in the box because it is so easy to actually create your frame, your prints, and then to pop those. Maybe it's onto a T-shirt. Maybe it's onto a bag that you're wanting to put this onto. Whatever you want to do, you can. Now, we've got this other kit that we can see just here, smaller kit. It is £79.99. Okay, and this is down. You know, it's on a sale price there as well. It's absolutely brilliant to be able to get this. Is a fantastic tool which really does enable you to put your images onto anything that you would want, and you will of course get all of those additional bits that come with this. So your colours are coming there, your 4 colours that you've got, 3 of your silk screen frames as well, 3 of your pre-cut iron-on fabrics as well. So if you want those shapes, you get your squeegee, which you'll need, of course, and then your print press, so your tool that is there. There is 4 chances. As we say, we should not be anywhere near to that price. When I did the final show of this, which we did say was going to be the final show with Julie, we must have had 4 left at the end of that show. You know, we didn't think we'd be able to bring it on again at all because as far as we know, we can't get any more of them. We've managed to bring it back and do this price for you as well, £35. There is 3 left and there's 5 minutes left, okay? In 5 minutes, the price goes back up. All these prices go to where they should be, where they have been. They will just literally disappear at these deal prices on the website. So take advantage whilst you can. If you've got any last requests in the last 5 minutes, then let me know and I'll try and squeeze them in for you, of course. But you do need to ensure that you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing, amazing deals to be able to get them. Now, let's come to this. This is the only embossing folder that is now available. Our other embossing folder has now sold out. It has now gone. You've got the opportunity to get this today. I've never seen an embossing folder at £1.25. Just doesn't happen, does it? And yet you've got that there, £1.25. You could use this for scrapbooking, for embellishing. You know, you could use this to add texture to your paper, your cardstock projects. It's going to add style as well, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. Add your inks if you want to on this as well. So it is an absolutely fabulous opportunity, £1.25. Now, I am going to give you the last couple of minutes of the show. I'm going to give you some adverts, give you some bits to not watch, so that you can actually check out on the website. Because if anything is currently sitting in your basket, what will happen in 4 minutes, top of the hour hits, they'll come out of your basket, they'll be gone. You will not be able to check out. It is a 1 hour show at these prices. We call it a lounge hour elsewhere in the business, which means you have 1 hour to get them on these deals. A lot of bits have sold out. But we have got some limited chances that are there for you. So do ensure you're checking out at these deal prices, lowest price we've ever seen, and prices that we are not going to be replicating. I mean, £2.99, as you can see there for the USBs. You know, fabulous, fabulous opportunities. We've still got some of the chances, last few chances on Pollyanna Pickering that we can see there as well. A couple of opportunities, of course, on the foil quill. So there's a few last bits that are available. Do jump in and get it. I will be back with you tomorrow. I look forward to obviously joining you then. We've got some very exciting launches coming up tomorrow from Hunky Dory. So can't wait to share that with you. And, of course, I'll be joining Stacy for another fabulous show as well. So Stacy will be back tomorrow as well with Sizzix. But she's here here now with Dave. Cannot wait for that. Don't go anywhere, and remember, stay right until 8 o'clock because it's jam-packed with deals right up until then. I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 $1.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Shez, for the last couple of hours. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening here at HobbyMaker with some fantastic shows. We've got Lottie with Mama Makes a bit later on. Lovely Carla's here with a really special Carnation craft show coming up at 6. But talking of really special, earlier today, 1 o'clock, we welcomed a guest for the very first time here at HobbyMaker who's actually flown all the way from Los Angeles, California to be with us. She's a brand new designer to the brilliant brand of Sizzix, and her name is Stacy Park. She's lovely. We've been chatting and gossiping and having a good old giggle backstage in between her shows. And she's also brought not only fantastic products, she's also bought pin badges, and she's also bought very glossy designer bags. Now, we'll explain more about the bag in a minute, but if you want to go for and you want to have one of these pin badges, all you've got to do is buy something in the show. It's limited to one per customer, excluding the gacha, which we'll explain more about in a few minutes' time. But if you're buying any of the papers, if you're buying any of the stamps, any of the dies, any of the inks or ink pads, you will get one of these badges free with your order. Now, at the end of 3 o'clock, when we left you with Stacey's last show, we introduced to you the stencils, the layering stencils. Now, you have loved them. We literally spent a couple of minutes on them. But before we do any more, let me bring in the lovely lady herself, because Stacey's here. Final show of the day, but she is with us for a couple of days. Stacey, it's lovely to see you.
Hi.
Thank you for coming so far.
Oh my gosh, thank you for having me.
Now, I've got to ask you, have you enjoyed your first day at HobbyMaker?
It has gone by so quick. I thought 2 hours, how am I ever going to fill 2 hours? But this is me. It was no problem.
Well, I was in the office upstairs after your show finished at 3 o'clock, and you came up. Where did that go?
It did. It was like this.
I know. Yeah.
It was
well,
amazing.
This is a 1 hour show. It's going to go even quicker, I can tell you that. Tell me about yourself, though. How did you get involved with Sizzix? Tell me about Stacy.
Well, I own a retail store in California, and I have for the last 20 plus years. So I've been a Sizzix customer for that length of time. And they came to me and they said, would you like to design for us? And I thought, really? And they said yes. And it was an amazing partnership. It's been an amazing partnership. I was saying earlier, it was almost like they handed me the golden ticket from Willy Wonka, because they said, design what makes your heart happy.
Well, we feel a bit like that ourselves. And to have a guest like Stacy come all that way for 2 or 3 days with us is really, really special, because most of the time we hear the names of the designers, but you don't actually get to meet you. So it's fantastic that you've come all this way. And as I was saying, at the end of the 3 o'clock show, or at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we just fleetingly gave you a glimpse of these amazing layering stencils, and they flew. So we have still got stock, quite a healthy stock. We'll do them individually, but we do have an offer on the bundle of 4. I'm a massive fan of layering stencils.
Me too.
I mean, they are so much fun to use. I love what you've done here. Please, can we do this in the future with all of our samples? Because we've got a little jump ring on here, so I can show you the stencils. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-step process, and they're basically different layers, aren't they?
Yes.
So you can add different colours.
You do. You add different colours, and when you pair them up with the stencil and stamp tool from Sizzix, it is magic in the making. Fantastic.
So this is the first one that we've got for you. This is the Cosmopolitan. This is what it can look like if you choose those colours, but of course you can use them in any colours whatsoever that are correct for the season or whatever project you're working on. But look at these. If these don't make you want to pick up those ink pads, get your blending tools. I mean, you can use stencils in so many ways.
You can. And because there was extra space on them, on 2 of the stencils, I was able to add sentiments into them.
Fantastic.
So it's a completed, finished project just when you get it. You add your ink, you add your paper, and you are good to go.
Now, you said to me earlier that you can do stencil demonstrations blindfolded, basically.
Almost.
So
That's not because of me. That's because of the stencil and stamp tool. That's what makes it...
Okay. Well, don't worry. We haven't got a blindfold. I took from that basically this is one of your favourite techniques.
It is so friendly to everybody, whether you're the newest crafter or you've been crafting forever. When you pair these layering stencils with the stencil and stamp platform from Sizzix, it's 5 minutes, you're in and out, and you've made something that looks amazing.
And we do have that platform in the show as well. This one's actually not called Cosmopolitan.
It's Frond.
This one's called Fronds?
Fronds.
F-R-O-N-D. Okay, so that's Frond. Okay, that's the first one. Next one, again, it's a 4-step layering process with this one, and this is called Downtown. Oh, I love this. Absolutely love this. Right up my street. I love the colours you've used on this as well. This was Andy's favourite earlier on.
Yes, it was. It was Andy's favourite.
So again, there's layer 1, there's layer 2, there's layer 3, there's layer 4, a 4-step process. I mean, we've seen layering stamps in the past, but to get layering stencils is another extra dimension. But how cool is that? For masculine cards, feminine cards?
Anything.
Teenager cards?
Absolutely. You change the color of the ink or the medium that you're using, and you've changed the entire look. You can do wedding, you can do guy cards, you can do baby shower cards. It just depends upon the color of the ink that you're using, and that will change the whole look.
And we have got Stacey's inks in the show as well, which we'll come on to and talk about a bit later on. But look at this. Again, maybe with a Valentine's theme or something like that, if you use different shades of reds and pinks, then if it's a masculine theme, you use natural colours.
That was done with one ink pad, one color.
Oh, really?
It was. Maybe I'll do that over there and show you.
All right. So this one, if you'd like it, is available separately. But remember, if you want to go for all 4 of them, that's where the best value is. That's where the discounted price is. Look at those. They are absolutely stunning for your backgrounds. But how else would you do that with all those different colours without these layering stencils?
You couldn't. It'd be impossible. And then when you add in the stencil platform, it just makes everything so simple.
Precision.
You feel accomplished when you're done and you lift it up for the final stencil and it's like, oh my gosh, I did that.
Absolutely.
And you did.
Yeah, you did. But with the help of the stencils. Next one, we have got your floral impressions. Now, this is another firm favourite. I love this. This is very, to me, this is wall art as well as a card front. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. If you love your florals, you're going to absolutely love this one. Again, we've got it in the set of 4 coming up soon, but you get 4 individual stencils in each pack. Individually, they're $12.99, but look at this.
Yes, it's big, it's bold, it's beautiful, but you can trim it down to make toppers. You can keep it the full size. It really depends upon what it is you're trying to accomplish with it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And of course, depending on the colours you use, it could be any type of flower, really. It could be, you know, a completely made-up flower. It could look like a daisy if you want it to. It could look like a poppy if you wanted it to, if you're doing it in reds and so on. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Soft and subtle can be with sympathy, and bold and happy can be with, you know, for a birthday.
Absolutely. So that's the third one. And then the final one, looking, kind of working with the second set I showed you a few minutes ago really, really well. This one's called Around the Block.
Yep.
Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So there's your stencil pack, and then this is the sort of thing that you can create. They're brand new today, and we have a world launch of everything from Stacy today. No one else has them.
You've got a global launch on these.
Yep. Global launch. No one else has got them yet. We've got them first. You'll have them first. And you'll be making cards with these products in the show before anybody else in the world. That is quite a thing. It really, really is. Now, do you want your bundle where you're going to get all 4 sets of 4? So 16 stencils. Let's get the deal on. Let's get the item number up there on the screen. Now, remember, loads of you check these out at the end of the 2 o'clock show, just before 3 o'clock. VPXC37 is the product code, and we'll give you that discounted price. It basically works out to £10 a set, so you're saving about £3 each.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. For something that you can't find anywhere else in the world at the moment.
The fact that you can buy all of your product within that 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. and only pay 1 shipping.
You've been told.
Oh my gosh, that's worth it all right there.
You don't get that in California.
You do not get that in California.
Now, if you are watching us in America, you can also order from us as well. Capped shipping and handling for you of $12.95. So, like our UK customers, you can take advantage of capped shipping and handling no matter how many things you buy from Stacy and from us in this show. Just $12.95 shipping and handling. Now, you're going to get all 4 sets of 4 for $39.99, and I believe it's on split pay. It shouldn't be, because it's under £50. Special day, because you're here.
That's what I heard.
$19.99 is all you have to find today if you want the split pay. If you want to pay in full and have done with it, that's fine. But $19.99 plus your P&P, as Stacey quite rightly said, she's read the rule book, 1 P&P of £3.95, no matter how many things you've already bought from her today or how many things you bought from other shows from us.
I love Sizzix Stacy Day.
Absolutely. Stacy Day. Yeah. Now, the floral impression and the frond have both sold out individually, okay? So basically, the one top left and the one bottom right have sold out. You can still get them in the bundle. That's the only way. The other 2, you can still get them individually if you want to, but it's the best value. Why wouldn't you go for the bundle at £39.99 or $19.99, your first split payment of 2? VPXC37. Okay, demos to come with the stencils. Yep. Should we just mention the gotcha quickly?
We can mention, but I don't have any dies here.
I tell you what, we'll do a demo with the stencils first. The gacha is a brilliant tool. We'll come on to that in a minute.
The gacha tool is amazing. Wait till you see what it does. It's a little bit of magic. So if you are a die cutter, you've got your framelets, you've got your thinlets, and you need to store them easy peasy on your making table, this is the tool for you. And when I go over there to demo, I will show it. It just makes magic.
Well, just to let you know, it is magnetic, so all your dies can stick to it. It also folds flat and folds down as well. It's dispatching from the 8th of March. Now, you won't get a pin badge with the gacha, but what you will do is go into a drawer, and you could be winning yourself a Stacy glamour bag. I mean, to walk down the shopping centre with that over your arm. Hello, you'll stop traffic probably.
Can we see it on your arm?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, see, look at that. Perfect. Looks fab. It's got the name. It's got Sizzix. You wear it well.
Thank you. In Morrison's supermarket this evening, I'm going to be stopped and asked, where did I get that bag from? So, thank you, Becky. It could be yours. We've got a few of these to give away at random. If you order the gacha tool, you could be winning one of those as well. Any other purchase in the show, you'll automatically, one per customer, get a Stacy Park pin badge as well as a little treat, a welcome gift from us to you.
Now, I know the gacha is selling out super fast.
Quickly, yeah.
Yes, they're thinking that it's going to be gone today. So just know that the magnetic front, beautiful Sizzix chic, and when I get over there, I'll show you how to use it. But if you want it, this would be a good time to get it in the bag.
Absolutely.
The shopping cart.
Absolutely. Put it into your cart and check out. Put it into your basket and check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Between midnight and midnight, it's one P&P of $3.95.
So they don't have to hold their whole cart.
No.
They can check out again and again and again.
You run the risk of missing out if you do kind of hold things in your cart.
Yeah, that makes no sense. If you can check out again and again and again,
Exactly.
by all means.
Yeah. You can check out as many times as you like. Free phone number and free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, Stacey, over you go. And we'll see a demo with the stencils. And we'll also show you how the gacha works as well. But if you go for a gacha, you could win yourself the Stacy Park tote bag. We've got a few of them to give away. So at random, a few of you will win that. If you buy anything else, you get a free pin badge. 30% of the stencils went in the 2 o'clock show, and it was literally a 2-minute show and tell. So if you want to get hold of the stencils at $39.99, this is where we get to see them demoed, but put them in your basket and check out quickly because the stock's going fast. VPXC37. Right, Stacey. Oh, you got the tool as well. Oh, the platform.
I do have the platform. Okay, so here we go. Here's the gacha tool. And it is just a little bit of crafty happiness. If you have a making space, regardless of what size it is, this is going to sit on that making space and just look Sizzix chic all the time. It will pick up all of your dies.
Watch this. Hey!
Boom.
Not one at a time, all of them in one go.
All of them in one go, which means it can sit there and just look lovely on your space, and you can pick your dies as you're using them. It makes it very simple, convenient, and you don't lose anything. The magnet, so it's a magnetic front, completely magnetic. The magnet is so strong that if you are a crafter who loses one underneath your paper, oops, I can't find it.
It happens all the time.
Oh, I know. Here, looky. Oh, no, what did I do with my die?
Ah, there it is.
Picks it right up, absolutely. And I've accidentally thrown one in the bin before.
Okay.
And you just kind of waft it around and magically it appears.
Or if you've got like a very busy carpet, a pattern carpet, and you can't find it for love nor money or anything metal.
That's right.
You can use it for that as well. But that magnet must be super strong.
It's wonderful. And it's not just for die cutters. They're using this in all kind of crafts for needles and anything jewelry making, your wire and your sewing, your little needles and everything. It just picks everything up easy peasy.
I love it.
So I do know that it is, they said it was selling out quickly. So.
Well, this is the global launch. If you weren't watching us at 1 and 2 o'clock this afternoon, you may not have seen this. We've only seen it for the first time today. Lots of you are buying multiples. Hundreds and hundreds of you have bought this for £14.99. And it's not restricted to the size of the actual magnet.
No.
You can put big dies on there without any trouble at all. And like you quite rightly said, Stacey, if you've struggled with losing, all of our craft tables normally got lots and lots going on the table, haven't they? Lots of papers, lots of glue, lots of glitter, lots of pots, lots of boxes. You lose things, you lose dies. They're there, ready for you to just reach for, grab.
Absolutely, and with the soft finish, the little stand clicks right back into the back of it, so if you're traveling with it, you don't have to worry about the stand breaking off.
And it's just that simple.
Now, if you find it anywhere else, it will say coming soon.
It will say coming soon. You have the global launch on it.
With us.
And for the price.
I know.
And the shipping.
I know. I know. $14.99. It's a real problem solver. It's in stock. It's ready to go right now. And you could win yourself one of Stacey's fantastic, very glamorous silver shopping tote bags as well. We've got a few to give away, so it's not just one. There's a few people that will win that. But that's what you've got to buy if you want to be in with a chance of winning that today. And at £14.99, everything Sizzix is always so stylish and chic.
It is. It is. The original design of this was a little bulky, a little not so pretty. And I handed it over to the Sizzix engineers, and they made it. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know that a square could look so good. When I saw the prototype of it, I was like, this is amazing. It's beautiful, and it's got my little logo on it, which makes my heart happy. And it does what it says, and it says what it does.
And you can put it in your pocket.
So
if you want to take it to a craft crop or a meet or something like that, you can do that as well. But it's going to be your new best friend on your crafting table. Hello to Carol, Anne, Marianne, Margaret, Pat, Margaret in Lanarkshire. We've got a totally different audience at 5 o'clock than what we have at 1 and 2 in the afternoon. Lots of people can't tune in at lunchtime. They're working, got things to do. You get home, put the telly on, get one maybe for the workshop as well. I mean, we've got Sewing Street, we've got Jewellery Maker channels here, of course, under the Gemporia Craft brand. All of those products and those hobbies use metal, so it makes sense for absolutely everybody. And I'm a model maker, that's my craft of choice, and the number of times I've dropped metal things on the carpet and can't find them forever, have to go and get the vacuum. If we've got a strong magnet like that,
it does. Yes. And here in the States we call it a garage, but my spouse has one out in his garage because it holds all of his little nuts and bolts and things that he's working with. So so you may have it on your crafty space originally, but then it might go missing. Go look outside. Have one.
That's why a lot of you buy more than one. I think Carol in Berkshire's got 4 of these.
Oh, well done, you, Karen.
I know. $59.96 is all you're spending for 4 of them. One for you, maybe one for 3 other members of the family or 3 friends. If you've got parties coming up soon, the birthday events, that sort of thing. It's sleek. It's elegant. You can tuck it away and put it in the drawer. It doesn't have to stay out on your table all the time. But to be honest with you, it's so beautiful looking. You probably want to keep it out on your desk all the time.
Yeah, it just becomes part of your making space. It becomes an essentials for you.
And you know where all your dies are for that project you're doing that day. You're not rummaging around trying to find them in a folder or in a drawer or on the desk. They're there on the gotcha where you know it's going to be. So OL1S10, OL1S10 is a product number, £14.99, and it's on its way.
That's an incredible price. For a global launch, that is amazing.
I know. Now, the stencils. Let us show you how to use them. And also, we've got this stamping platform that doubles up as a stencil platform. I did the launch of this about a month ago here at HobbyMaker, and it absolutely went bonkers. Everybody loved it completely. You're going to use it, aren't you, in the demo?
I am going to use it today. I am. So this is the stencil and stamp tool. It is an amazing tool. Love it. And it does so many different things, and it is user-friendly so that no matter whose stencils you own, you're going to be able to use this. But most importantly, when you're using it with the Sizzix stencils, it works so perfectly. So because I'm going to be using it for a stencil today, I'm going to take off the lid. I'm not going to need to use that. And I can just put that right away over here. And I'm going to be working solely with the platform. This lovely little green piece of plastic, this is your alignment tool. This is the magic of this entire platform. This is what makes layering stencils ABC 1, 2, 3. You've got a little place to store it up top. You've got sticky grid that comes with it, and this is what holds your paper in place.
No more magnets.
No more magnets. Oh, no, and the sticky grid is replaceable. So you can see I've got ink around my sticky grid because I did stamping earlier with this, but it doesn't matter that there's ink there. It will continue to stick, and when it stops, then you just peel it up and you replace it. And they get sticky grid with their bundle.
You do. You actually get 5 in the pack, but you also get an extra one included with the actual platform as well inside the box. You're also going to get some fantastic converters, stencil converters, 10 of those. So your existing stencils that aren't Sizzix can be converted into stencils. And then you get 60 sheets of A4 multi-purpose cardstock as well. And you get the tool for $49.99, and that is on split pay. It should be $85, so you're saving £35 today. One of the best tools I've seen in a long time, really well manufactured. $24.99 your first split payment of £2. to if you want it.
Yeah, and I know of a special something that's coming for this later on down the line.
Oh, okay, good.
So there's a real reason to get it. Get it now for the value, because when you see what they're adding to this, heart be still. It really is magnificent. So I'm going to use the alignment tool today, and the alignment tool works inside the top of the platform where you can move your stencil anywhere you want. You can move it up, down, all over. And what's nice is that there's no lip. So you can move your paper and have an ongoing piece of paper if you have a continuous stencil. I'm going to take my paper and line it up just right underneath. And because it's sticky grid, now my paper doesn't move.
Brilliant. And sometimes, if you do use magnets, they have a tendency to move and jump sometimes.
They do.
But you've got edge-to-edge kind of tacky stickiness,
yes.
So nothing's going to move at all.
And it's kind of a Post-it note stickiness, so it doesn't harm the paper. And the paper I am using today is that Sizzix 80-pound super smooth white.
Excellent.
Now I have 4 stencils, and they all are numbered. So at the top, and I don't know if I can get any kind of a glare off this, but at the top there's the Sizzix name, there's the SKU number, and there's the position of the stencil. Hard for me to see if I can get any kind of a glare.
Yeah,
oh,
just
right
about
there.
See that. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. So this way, if you are stenciling, you know number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. The holes right here at the top are going to click in right into this alignment tool. And you almost hear a little click when you're pushing them down. So the tool is really meant to be all-inclusive, which is where those converters come in play, because you don't have to put holes in all your other stencils. You use the converters, and it's going to put the holes in top for you. Now I've got stencil number 1 down, and I'm going to grab my brown.
And these inks are in the show. We'll give you details of those soon. And these are special inks, Stacey?
They are. They are a dye-based premium ink. They're from Jacquard, which is a fine art manufacturer, so they are highly pigmented. In fact, I'm going to show that to you today. I'm going to work on that a little bit right now. So I tapped into my brown, and I'm going to tap off most of now. I just tapped a little, and that's how much ink I got.
Wow.
It's amazing. I'm going to come in, and I'm going to do a very, very, very light. I want to be light and ginger, almost like a cloud. Think soft and subtle. I just want to put a little bit of color down.
How long have you been crafting for, Stacey? How many years?
My eldest son is 22, so a little over 22 years.
All right. Did you start when you were pregnant then? Is that the...
I started after I was pregnant,
right.
And actually the very first product I purchased was Sizzix.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
and now
it's
look at
kind of a full story moment. All right, so I've got a little bit of brown down, and I tried to keep it light. And then I can pull up my stencil. Now, the beautiful thing about this is that if I wanted to see what I had done, I could pull up my entire positioner. I could look. I could say, do I like that? Do I need more color? Do I need less color? And then I can put it right back down, and it lines up again perfectly.
Perfect. Yeah.
Usually you have magnets or tape that you have to lift up, and then you have to try and realign it, but not with this alignment tool. You lift it up, you look, and you go, yeah, I think that looks good. I'm happy with it.
So clever.
Right, isn't it, though?
Yep.
This is the magic right there. Take off my stencil, and then I can move to stencil number 2.
And I know many of you have already bought the actual tool. If you have, think about going for these stencils. They'll work with that tool brilliantly. Jennifer's got in touch, and she says, in Worcestershire, I love my stamp and stencil platform. It makes stamping and stenciling so easy. Welcome, Stacey. Loving the show.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Jennifer. Glad you love it.
Now, I'm going to come in here with that same brown, and I'm just going to go a little bit darker. So because the inks are so highly pigmented, I can desaturate the color by tapping off, giving me an opportunity to have a large scale of colors. Mm-hmm. So I can have an ombre look. I can have the desaturation come in here and just make beautiful things out of one color.
And this sort of pattern that the stencil gives you is completely unisex and for all ages too. So if you struggle maybe with teenage cards or masculine cards, these stencils are going to go a long way for you.
So now you see that I've got the lighter brown up to the darker brown, and I think I'm happy with that too. So I can take off my stencil number 2, put on my stencil number 3, and this is where I'm going to keep it intense. I want that dark brown. I want it as rich. It's called dark chocolate for a reason. I want it to look amazing. So we're going to click it on into place.
And it's all engraved, so you know which stencil is stencil 1, stencil 2, stencil 3.
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm going to come in and I'm going to add color. Now, you need to realize that this is an alignment tool. It's not I'm going to hold your stencil in place. You don't have to put your hand on it at all. It's just natural to take your hands and want to kind of walk down the stencil with your fingers so that it doesn't buckle. That alignment tool lines it up perfectly, and then your creativity takes it to the next level. And you never have to guess about what you're doing because you just pull the alignment tool up and you get to look.
And like you said, sometimes magnets can slip, sometimes they can just move a little bit. Sometimes with low-tack tape, it suddenly becomes like high-tack and then can tear the card. This is a low-tack grippy matte sheet that you've got there that's reusable again and again and again. And you're going to get, if you go for the main tool, an extra 5 sheets included with the main tool too.
And that's going to last you quite some time.
Yeah.
That sticky grid lasts for a long time.
Good.
All right, so let's pull it up.
Oh, yes.
So one color brown, but I've got 3 here. Now, I could choose to leave this, and I could not do my 4th stencil, and I could make my 4th color the white and leave that beautiful negative space.
Yeah.
Or, and I think I'll just do half of it so you can see the difference between the white and, let's get this on, the white and, there we go, an extra color.
Okay.
So I'll do half of it and then I'll lift it up so you can see the difference. Now I'm going to come in here and I'm going to desaturate one of my pinks because I want a soft, girly pink. So this is Cranberry Fizz. And I'm going to come in here and kind of tap, 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 tap. And then I'm going to come in here and just add just a soft, subtle pop of color.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go just about halfway down, just so you can see the difference. So now I can lift it up, and I can see that pop of pink.
That works beautifully.
Or I've got my white, or I can come back and say, oh no, that pink is not pink enough. Let's get in there. Oh, I want to make sure I've got my pink. Let's get in there and let's make it bold and bright.
And we've actually got 12 different inks in the range from Stacy today, so we'll actually go through those. We have got them individually available for you, so if you want to just try one colour, and we have actually got a bundle available, but fairly limited stock on those. So we'll go through those in a second for you.
So the inks are highly blendable, highly pigmented. It's from Jacquard, which is known for their fine art, which means you're starting with quality.
Yep.
Just like Sizzix product, you're starting with the best. I kind of equate it to making chocolate chip cookies. Who wouldn't want their chocolate chip cookies made with Ghirardelli chocolate or Cadbury chocolate?
Exactly.
Is that what you have
Exactly.
here?
Yep. Yep.
Nobody wants the fake chocolate. Start with the best and you get the best results. And that's the same thing with your Sizzix tools, your Sizzix dies, and your Jacquard ink, your Sizzix stencils. Start with quality and you end with quality.
I mean, there's a lot of you I know that you know, buy things from lots of different crafting companies, which of course is absolutely fine. But I do know an awful lot of people that are fiercely loyal to Sizzix because they love everything that Sizzix stands for, everything that it produces, whether it's dies, whether it's stencils, whether it's tools, whatever it may be. It's one of the most followed and loved, cherished brands in the crafting world, definitely.
So I could trim it on out. Now I've got all of those colors going on.
Beautiful.
It is. It's so easy to do and so fun. And literally, it is a 5-minute card because you've got the alignment tool that you just start putting things down on. You layer 1, 2, 3, 4, finish it off, mat it, add a lovely little sentiment, and you are good to go.
Well, hello to all of you that are coming through for the stencils. Let me give you the details again if you want the stencils today. There's 4 sets of 4, so you're going to get 16 stencils in total, and loads of you have put it in your basket and checked out today. We gave you a little sneak peek towards the end of the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, literally for a couple of minutes. 20% of the stock went then in that show before 3 o'clock, and even more is going right now. Now you've seen it in action. Remember, you're going to get 2 that are abstract. So you're going to get the one that Stacy just used in that demonstration, plus another one, which is called, I've forgotten the name of it now. The other design was?
So we have Round the Block
Yep.
and Downtown for your more geometrics.
Yep. And then the other ones are your fronds and your floral impressions. Now, the floral impressions and the fronds completely sold out individually, but you can get them in the set of 4. It's working out to £10 per set of 4. And if you've never tried layering before, it's a game changer. Same with stamps and same with dies as well. But with stencils, it really allows you to use all those different colours in a way that you wouldn't be able to any other way. Lisa in Orange, I presume that's USA. Orange County. Stacey's peeps are watching from the US. Her products are amazing. All must-haves.
Hi, Lisa.
Welcome to you. Thank you for tuning in. I know you've got a massive following on social media. So a lot of people are watching in the US. And, of course, Lisa in Philadelphia as well.
Hi,
I used to live there for a little while. Good afternoon from Philly. I've been watching Stacey's YouTube classes for years. My wallet is screaming, and so will my husband be. Brilliant.
Better to ask forgiveness than permission.
Absolutely. Where are you in Philadelphia, Lisa? I used to live in Westchester. Do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah, in Philly. Yeah, going back a few years. OK, now, if you want to get in touch, remember, you can do that via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can shop from America as well. Just go to that web address, and it's got a choice of either UK or USA. If you click the USA, it will convert, of course, our website into US dollars. And we have a cap shipping and handling for you in America as well of just $12.95 per day. So we have cap P&P for the UK audience of £3.95. If you're watching us in America, you can order as many things from us as you want from midnight to midnight each day for just $12.95 shipping and handling, which is incredible because it is very expensive to ship to America. So to get that deal is pretty amazing.
It is pretty amazing.
Now, let's look at the ink bundle. Now, these have been, again, put together by Stacey. This is really limited stock. The colourways you've chosen, Stacey, are amazing.
And this is just the beginning. So we've launched 12 new colours with 12 reinkers, but there's going to be an extension to it. The idea is to grow the collection over time, just like my dies, stamps, and stencils, where there'll be new product added to work with these over time so that it becomes new again.
So hang on, these stamps, these ink pads, beg your pardon, these can be rejuvenated. Once you've used them and they're getting a bit dry, we've got the reinkers in the show today, which will allow you to add more of the same coloured ink to your ink pad, so you don't need to change them at all, reducing waste.
And if you go back and if you watch the earlier show, I actually watercolored with the reinkers, and one little drop with some water, it just made, it was beautiful. So they're so well done that you have an opportunity to really expand and grow with your crafting, whether you're the newest crafter or somebody who's been crafting for forever.
And tell us again, Stacey, about the quality of the ink pads.
Yes, Jacquard. Jacquard is a fine ink company. That is what they do. And when they came to me and they said, do you want to do inks with us? I didn't think I really had anything to bring to inks. And then they said, well, what would you like them to do? And I told them, and they said, we can do that. Very much like Sizzix, who came to me and said, would you like to do dies and stamps and stencils? And I'm like, well, I don't know if I have anything that I can bring to it. And they said, do what makes your heart happy. Both companies, quality companies that bring you the best possible product. And this ink is super pigmented, so it requires very little, allowing you then to desaturate it and make all of those different hues.
Now, it should be £7.99 per ink pad, which I think you'll agree is pretty good value for money, just under £8 each. You're going to get 12 of them, so do the maths. It should be over £95. Today, it is £69.99, and on split pay, you can split it into 3. So we will let you have it for $23.33, your first split payment.
That's amazing.
Of 3, and you get all 12 home to try.
I am in such awe of how you take care of your customers. It is absolutely amazing. As a little independent retailer, the fact that you reach your customers and you value them this way, it makes my heart so happy because it really just allows so many more people to be able to do their hobby.
But also, it says an awful lot about yourself because you've come all the way from California just for these shows today and tomorrow. It's a long way to come. Not a lot of people would have done that, so we're really grateful to you for doing it. And isn't it great to put a face to the name that you're going to be seeing an awful lot more on Sizzix, of course, here at HobbyMaker. We've got more people that want the bundle than we've actually got stock, so please check your baskets out if you could. We are doing the individuals available for you, and remember, if you buy anything in the show except the gotcha, you'll automatically, one per customer, get a pin badge, which is very collectible and desirable. If you're buying the gotcha, which is, of course, the die organizer, the magnetic die organizer, you'll go into a draw to win one of a few of Stacey's very glamorous, shiny, shiny, shiny tote bags. We've got a few of these to add into orders. At random, a few of you will get one of those with your order just by buying the gotcha, okay, which we'll talk more again in a few minutes' time. Now, the gotcha is selling incredibly quickly. This is it. It is a magnet. It's a thing of beauty, too. It's wonderfully, wonderfully built.
It is.
And again, it folds down, so if you want to put it into like a crafting tote or a case, you can do. If you want to put it in your drawer, put it in your pocket, you can do that as well. But, of course, 99% of the time, it's going to be out on your crafting table because it's a very strong magnet and it picks up all of your magnets in one go, like Stacey's showing you. Look at that. And how many times have you lost a die under sheets of A4 paper, 12 by 12s? Drop them on the floor?
I threw a die away. And I took my gotcha and I put it down there and it found it. And it was this tiny little love die, but I was so glad.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? And there are dies on there much, much bigger than the gotcha itself. It doesn't matter. It
doesn't matter. And actually, it will hold more than one set at a time. It will hold 2 sets, easy peasy, at a time. I really felt that when crafters need tools, I only have this much space at home. I mean, really, I have a very small crafty space. So I need something that was going to be small, yet powerful and useful. And this tool, it made it happen.
Do you find that crafty space gets smaller and smaller as the day goes on?
Oh my gosh, and it's a mess. By the time I am done, it's a disaster. When I do my classes on air, I literally have like maybe 30 inches of space, and there's stuff everywhere. But then all I have to do, if I've lost something, which is typical me.
And me.
All I have to do is go find it.
What about that sentiment die, that congratulations or that best wishes or something that's really tiny and you know it's on the desk somewhere but you just can't find it?
Just
go over like a metal detector. Go over your desk. It will find it.
It's exactly what it's like a crafty metal detector. You're crafting for gold, and this is what's going to help you find it, because the die that you've misplaced is, of course, the die you need to use right now.
$14.99 OL1S10. Hundreds of you are getting yours today. Many of you are going for more than one. Andrea in County Antrim's going for 2. Michelle's in from East Riding of Yorkshire. Helen in Lincolnshire. We've got a global audience today.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Across the pond and here in the UK. It's great to know you're watching. And keep the messages coming in. We've got another 20-odd minutes with Stacey today. She has more shows tomorrow.
I do. 3 more shows tomorrow. Yes.
So lots of chances to get involved in the show. But take advantage of the deals. If you've missed any of the deals, just check our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see the nesting dies we've got on the show, the framelets and everything else. It's all in stock at the moment anyway. Check out your baskets if you'd like to. OK, now stamps we've got next. Now, I've got the stamps just here. Now, these were on the earlier show, but we are aware that lots of you can't watch the earlier shows. You can only watch maybe from 5 onwards, which is fair enough. Now, these are amazing stamps. Again, we've got them individually, and we also have them in a set of 4. But I love what Stacey's done here, actually putting all the finished cards using the stamps onto a little jump ring. So it's really easy to show you what you can do with it. This is the first one. So this one is what's this one called? This one's called Cello?
Oh, it should be Ecliptic, maybe?
Ecliptic. This is your Ecliptic, okay. So there you've got all these beautiful florals, as you can see here, but they're beautiful, beautiful designs. Would you call them florals, or would you?
So the way I did the sets for the stamps and the stencils is that I did 2 kind of geometric and 2 more botanical floral.
Yep.
That way, if you bought all 4, you had something for everybody. You had it for guys, you had it for ladies, you had it for teens, you had it for tweens, you had it for baby showers. That sample right there is taking that stamp, stamping with it, but then cutting out those circles and placing them.
So yes, you can use them as backgrounds, but yes, you can snip them. Maybe you've got some small nesting dies, circular dies that you can use to cut them out, or cut them out with scissors if you wish to. So that's the first one. That's available separately at $17.99. It's going to be $14.99 though today, £3 off as an introductory offer. UC1S19. UC1S19 is that product number. The next one we've got for you. This one is Uptown. Here's your Uptown. Beautiful design, beautiful pattern. Again, very, very versatile. Let's flip these over so you can see them. Look at that. Using your embossing powders. How beautiful is that? And it works east, west, and north, south.
It does. The geometrics work all the way.
Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Really gorgeous design. There's the next one. Again, that's using your embossing powders. Then you've got a little bit of glitz and glimmer going on there with some...
And using the framelets.
Absolutely. That were in the show.
Yep.
And then this one, I think, is like a clear embossing powder you used on that one.
It is. It's a clear embossing powder over the top, just to give it a subtle, soft, tone-on-tone background.
Beautiful. So that's that one. So that's the second set of 4. SC1, S91. SC1, S91 if you want Uptown. That's available on its own. Oh, I love this.
This is dreamy. I watercolored this in the earlier show, so if you have the opportunity to go back and watch it, this is where I used the reinkers. I used 2 colors, and it was amazing.
So this one is, which is this one called? This one's called?
Inspire?
Inspire. Inspire is this one. That's your Inspire. And again, look at that.
That's using 2 colors of ink.
Beautiful.
All I used was my reinkers to do those.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, they can be kind of almost like made-up flowers. They don't have to be a particular
They don't have to be a particular anything. And the size of the stamps are A5. They're larger, so that allows you to do the A6 card, the 5x7 card, a full A5 if you want. The idea is to give you as many options as we possibly could so that you could create what makes your heart happy.
And then the last stamp we've got for you, again, this is a beautiful background stamp. Here we go.
That one's Petals.
Petals, okay. There's your petals, obviously. Beautiful, beautiful florals on there. Great foliage on there as well. And again, let's just show you here. Have a little look at this.
And one of the amazing things about the stamps is that products coming a little bit later on. So in a next upcoming collection, there's going to be product that coordinates exactly with this.
Beautiful. So you can watch shows today and in the future. Everything is going to work beautifully and coordinate beautifully.
Yes.
I mean, your collection today has been so well received.
Oh,
you must
I'm
be so delighted.
happy. I am so thrilled. And I love the fact that the product is foundationary. It's something that you can use again and again. The designs are something that are current right now, but will also be current 5 years from now. And with additional product to come out to work with it, it makes it brand new all over again every time there's something that goes in addition to.
And if you're lucky enough to have got that fantastic stamping platform, which is also doubling up as a stencil platform,
yep.
That, of course, will take your stamps beautifully time and time and time again. Kathleen in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Stacey and Dave. Just purchased the stencil bundle. Lovely to see some different designs. Enjoying the shows. Thank you from Kath. Thank you, Kath. Lovely to know you're watching and enjoying the show.
Yes, thank you.
Brenda says, Stacey has great products, well thought out, and you really get more bang for your buck.
That's
Love
the
that.
idea. I think because I'm a crafter, I design for crafters. I design thinking, if I could, what would I do? And that's when Sizzix came along and said, well, what if you could? And I said, okay.
There's the challenge, and well, Stacey's risen to the challenge without a shadow of a doubt. Now, the stamps, remember, are individually available, but if you go for the bundle, then look at what it should be. £71.96, no, for under £50 for all 4 sets. All 4 stamp sets for under £50, that's £12.50 each. And on 2 split pays, you only have to pay for 2 of them today. You'll get all 4 of them straight away, of course. That would be £24.99 today, your first split payment. They should be each £17.99. So a really good time and a really good deal. They're working out at £12.50 each one. CPXC35 if you want the big bundle. Can we do a demo with them? Is that all right?
I've got a stamp on here right now, as a matter
fantastic.
of fact. So I've gone ahead and I've put my paper down. And the sticky grid, again, it's like a Post-it note. It's got enough tack to hold the paper, but not so much tack that it's going to tear the paper. I'm working with the Sizzix cardstock, the super smooth cardstock. Let's put a new one on here. Put it right down. And now that I've moved to my stamps, I do need to use my the lid, my platform lid. And it's going to click right into place. Just that simple. You don't have to push, you don't have to snap, right in. Keep in mind that the lid has 2 sides. One of them is gridded, and you can hear that.
Yep.
And that allows you to line things up. But the other side is smooth, and that's the side you always want going down on your stamps when you're getting ready to pick them up.
And what impressed me about that lid of the actual press was there's no wiggle there whatsoever.
None. It's amazing. And that's what keeps the stamp in perfect position. So I've got my big stamp, and again, it is an A5 size. Pull over my lid, give a press down, and pick it up. And there we go. Now I can come back and I can ink up my stamps. And I'm going to start with a little bit of yellow. I've got some pink on here from earlier, but we're just going to go with it. I'm going to add a little bit of my yellow curry, and I like to stamp with the first color and go all over. I like to do the entire thing. That way I'm sure that every area is going to have a color attached to it. Put my lid, just slip it right back into place, close it up, and then because the stamps tend to be larger, I tend to press it almost like I'm doing a pie crust.
Yeah. And this is also one of the biggest stamping platforms I've seen. It's huge.
And there's a reason for it, but I can't tell you what the reason is, but there's something special coming.
In the future?
In the future.
Okay.
And I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm going to tell you, if you do not have this platform, you need it for that.
You'll kick yourself for not having it.
You will, especially at this price.
Yeah. $49.99 on split pay, but it's great for your stencils, it's great for your stamps,
Okay.
it's great for something coming soon.
I can see that I missed right there. I can see that I missed right here. All I have to do is put my platform right back down, give a press, that ink is still there, and then pick it up and I'm good. So there's my first color. Then I can come in and maybe hit with just a little bit of my cranberry fizz, just a little bit. I'm not trying to hide all my yellow.
Oh, the bundle of inks, by the way, have just sold out. Congratulations. They're only available now individually, but they are there if you'd like them. And the reinkers are on the website if you want to get the ink pad and the reinker that matches. Future-proof yourself in that.
I'll tell you, the reinkers are dreamy. I use the reinkers probably more than anything else because I love to palette paint. I love to go in watercolor, and they are so pigmented that one little drop and poosh, it's really poosh of ink.
Let me ask you, when you know that your ink pad's getting dry, how many drops from the bottle would you put? You don't put the bottle on, you just put a few drops.
No. Yeah. And really what I do is I just kind of draw a line down the center.
Right.
And then I kind of smoosh the line around. It's a smooshy move.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a word or not, but I draw a line of ink down the center and then I kind of smoosh it around, and that is more than enough ink.
So your reinkers should last you a long time.
Your reinkers are going to last you a really long time.
The reinkers are $4.99 each, that's all. But it makes your ink pads last again and again and again and again.
And again, let's go with a little bit of blue. And I'm just going to layer color until I'm happy. And the colors don't make mud. I think that's probably the most important thing, is that the colors don't make mud. They're not a pigment-based, they're a dye-based ink, so they're water reactive.
Right.
But they don't make mud. They blend like a dream.
And that's why you're saying you can actually kind of watercolor with them as well if you want to?
I watercolor with them all the time. That was one of the things that I wanted the ink to do. And so you can see, look at all that color happening there. Oh my gosh, that's yumminess. That's just like confetti right there in a stamp. It's just fabulous. And me and my little pressing my pizza dough. See, and then I can pull up.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that amazing?
They look beautiful. And just like that, easy peasy. I could go back, I could add more color if I wanted it more. It's up to me because it's laying right there. And the positioner lines it up every single time. Now I could die cut with my framelets, I could then mat it, I could just put a sentiment on it, but literally in 5 minutes you can have a beautiful background done. And depending on the colors you use, that will dictate what you're doing. Use soft blues and pinks and pastels, and maybe you're doing an Easter card or a baby card. Use bold colors, and maybe you're doing something for a husband or a father or a grandpa.
Now, we have also got the framelets in the show as well. We're trying to put as much into the show as we can do. It's only a 1-hour show this evening. We'll do those in just a second. But the platform bundle first, before we get to the framelets. Here we go. This is what you get. So the box itself comes with your plates, obviously for stamping, and also the adapter for using your stencils, which is brilliant. You're also going to get one sheet of the grippy paper, the kind of post-it note sort of tack paper. There's one of those in there as well to get you started. And that is also coming then with your 60 sheets of your smooth cardstock. that Stacy was using in the demonstration earlier on. So you get that included with it. You then get a further pack of 5 of the grippy sheets. So these are the sheets that you put into the press, which means you don't have to use magnets anymore. And these will be available as separates on our website going forward from the Sizzix brand shop on our website if you need more in the future. But you heard Stacy say they last you a long, long, long time and no need for magnets anymore, which I know will be a relief for lots of you. And then you've got these little adapters. Now you get 10 of these. These are your stencil converters. So basically by putting these onto existing stencils you've got from other brands, let's say, you can then use them on your stencil platform, okay? Now we're into the teens in stock for this. Only a few left, double figure and low double figure stock. Very popular bundle this. It's back today, $49.99, and it's on 2 split payments. So for just under £25, you get a really good size stamping platform, which doubles up as a stencil platform. 70% of the stock of that bundle has now gone. Now we also, quickly, while we have time in the show, have got these brand new framelets that you've done, Stacey.
Yep, I've got them here.
And here they are. So you're going to get your ovals. You're also going to get your amazing, this shape is called what?
We've got a top note, we've got an oval, we've got a rectangle, and we've got a hexagon. And what makes them so different is that the embossing feature, usually when you buy a nesting type of die and it has some sort of a design built into it, whether it be a stitched or a dotty, it's literally built into the main die, so you don't have any other options. I've gone ahead and put the die embossing element, and that means that you can use the die by itself, you can use the embossing element by itself, or you can use them together. So you've got ample opportunity, and they really work so well. This is Reveals paper. This is new from Sizzix, and it is not a white core paper. It's not a color core paper. Well, a solid core paper, but it is a color core. That means that when you tear it, it tears to a lighter color.
Now, I've not seen that before.
Oh, it's stunning. So when you use, oh my gosh, this is where my heart just goes pitter-patter, pitter-patter. When you use my embossing dies with this paper and you sand it, it is a moment where you go, oh, do you remember the first time you crafted something? Do you remember when you finished something and you picked it up and you looked at it and you went, oh, yeah, that's what you get when you do these.
Well, if you have a little look at the little board I've got here that Stacey's done for us, look at the blue, look at the green, look at the yellow, and look at the red. With the oval nesting dies here, look, sand it back. Normally that would be a white core on most cardstock. It's a pale blue, it's a pale green, it's a paler yellow, and a paler terracotta. So I've not seen that anywhere before.
It's beautiful, and there's more to come, but I can't tell you about it, but I want to tell you about it, but I won't.
Absolutely fantastic. So if you want the dies, remember you're going to get all of them together, including the rectangles. You've got your hexagons, $59.99, and they should be $18.99 each. So you've got your ovals, you've got your beautiful framelets there, and you've got your rectangles, and you've got your octagons, all of them there for you, all 4 sets,
yep.
At an amazing price of £59.99, VNXC 42. And on split pay, it's only $19.99 on 3-way split pay, okay? Or they're $18.99 each. So, of course, go for the big bundle and spread the cost over interest-free split pay. You're only paying really for one, but you're getting all 4. Now, the papers, quickly. This is the revolutionary paper. Now, or I say paper, it's cardstock. Here it is, A4. It's got a linen texture to it.
Yes, and a smooth side on the back. And it doesn't matter if you stamp on the smooth side and then sand it or tear it, or if you do the linen side. You're going to get that same reveals no matter which side you use. Really, really wonderful.
Okay, it's 40 sheets. As you can see, they're double-sided. So like Stacey said, linen on the front, smooth on the back. But remember, when you sand it down, and we do have the sanding blocks in the show, it will give you a lighter coloured core. Not a white, like you'd expect, but a lighter colour of the same colour. $12.99 for 40 sheets. You get a lot for your money. There it is in A4. So how many colours do you actually get? 1, 2, 3.
I want to say, is it 10?
I think you're right.
10 colors, 4 sheets each for 40.
I think you're right. Yeah, 4 sheets of each colour. Yeah, 10
And when you use it with the embossing feature, so the embossing features in the dies can be used all by themselves to make beautiful finished projects. But then, as you were showing, you can use the dies and the embossing features together to either make a solid with an embossing feature or a frame with an embossing feature.
Sure.
And then the embossing features do so much more. They letterpress. So do you letterpress? They're going to let you send that ink right on through and do a beautiful letterpress. Or if you have a foiling machine, and a little birdie told me that if I stay tuned to HobbyMaker in a few weeks, there might be something about a foiling machine coming out.
I think you might be right. Yeah, absolutely.
There's a beautiful sample. If you keep turning that oval, the black, they see that, yep, you keep turning that. You just keep flipping that. You're going to get to the letterpress samples, and you're going to get to the foiling. There's the letterpress. That's done with the ink.
Oh, amazing.
Yes.
So now your dies become...
Letterpress, yes.
Letterpress
and there they are now cut out with the letterpress.
Fantastic.
And then turn it over, and you've got foiling. So if you do any kind of foiling, the embossing features will allow you to foil. So you can foil and then die cut out the shape or die cut out a frame.
So multi-feature.
Oh, that looks so good on camera. Oh my gosh. Wow.
So not only does it die cut, but it also embosses, it letterpresses, and it foils if you've got the right foil to do it, of course, as well. Look at that. Amazing, isn't it?
You guys have to know, I've never seen my product on air before. It looks amazing.
It is amazing.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Wow. SMS girls, you did an amazing job.
Fantastic. Now, I've got to let you know, we also have, now this doesn't happen very often, when you bear in mind embossing folders normally are a certain size, let's say, what you've got here is the opportunity, if you don't like cutting down your A4 sheets, we do actually have the smaller size A6 sheets. Again, this has got the slightly lighter core running through it. It's not white. It will be a lighter terracotta, a lighter green, a lighter purple, a lighter orange. I mean, that's great. I don't know of anyone else that does it.
They don't do it, and I had to have it. There's a few things that I have to have, and that paper, I had to have it. So they went out and they made it for me. And again, I know something that's coming out that this size is perfect for. No. It's meant to go with. So if you've got embossing folders that are A6, which most Sizzix embossing folders are, you don't have to fussy cut at all. You put it in, send it through your machine,
perfect
and bam,
size.
done.
Perfect size.
Yep.
You get 40 sheets, again, 10 colours, 4 of each, only £7.99. And do remember that everything that you're seeing from Stacy today is a world-exclusive launch. Nowhere else has this yet. Some others may have coming soon on their website or something like that.
But they don't have it yet.
No, we have it in stock, ready to be shipped straight away, whether you're watching us in the UK or whether you're watching us in the USA. You can order. Remember, capped shipping and handling in America, if you're watching us over in the States, of $12.95. Wow. If you're watching us in the UK, capped P&P of £3.95, no matter how many things you order from us from midnight to midnight every single day. Justin says, congratulations, Stacey, on your launch. Your products are amazing.
Justin, hi, Justin. Oh, my gosh. You guys are going to make me cry.
Justin, just in time, fresh X.
Yes.
You obviously know Justin.
I do. I know a lot of these people that you're naming off, and I just can't thank you enough for supporting me for this.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's so amazing. You guys, you peeps, I love you out there. Thank you so much.
We love you here, Stacey. We've had such a blast today. And remember, this is the first day of 2. There's 3 more shows to come tomorrow. But please do join in the fun. Remember, any purchase you make in this show, except for the gotcha, will get you, one per customer, a special Stacy pin, the pin badge. OK, there it is, to celebrate the launch of Stacy and Sizzix here today on HobbyMaker. You'll get one of those, and it's got a lovely kind of demonte around the edge. That's one per customer.
Of course,
with
a little
orders.
bling.
Yeah.
Gotta
whether you're buying just an ink pad or whether you're buying something a little bit more money, it's entirely up to you. You'll get one of those pin badges. And then, if you're buying the gotcha, which is that super-duper magnetic organizer and die finder, think of it like that, you will then go into the drawer for one of those wonderful metallic tote bags. OK, I'll show it to you again.
You wore it well, let me tell you. You wore it well.
Well, thank you. I'll tell you what, Redditch, watch out when I finish here tonight.
It's all embroidered with my name, my logo, and the Sizzix logo. And, I mean, doesn't he look fabulous?
There you go. Imagine walking down your high street into your local supermarket with that on. Everyone's going to want one. We've got a few of these to give away at random. You may find that your gotcha comes with that bag as well.
Surprise!
And a brand new tool that no one else has got. You know, we've seen similar designs elsewhere, but nothing quite as beautiful and as designer as this. And also the magnet on this is really strong. It's the strongest I've seen.
Yeah, I call it Sizzix chic.
Yes, that sums up Sizzix chic.
It does.
Chic, problem solvers. Stacey, we're out of time. I'm with you tomorrow evening.
You are, yes.
But you're back in the afternoon with Sherilyn.
I am.
At
I've
1
got
o'clock.
3 shows tomorrow, so
Enjoy your meal out tonight.
I look forward to it.
We'll see you tomorrow afternoon. That's the lovely Stacy. First time with us today. World launch here today. You can shop after the hour if you want to on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Carla's here in a second. We've got something a bit special from Carnation Crafts. Then after that, Lottie with Mama Makes, all to come before 8 o'clock. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everybody, good evening, welcome back. Thank you ever so much to Stacey. Isn't she lovely, Stacey?
She's amazing.
Yeah.
I've had such a lovely day with her today.
We all have, chatting outside in the green room.
I think I might have exhausted her a little bit. She'd never leave me with new guests. That was a mistake. It was like fresh blood.
Now, Carla's back with us. We've got Carnation Crafts for the next hour. Now, this is something that is brand new, a concept that's brand new to us at HobbyMaker. You're used to seeing the Carnation bundles and the fantastic collections. Nothing new there. We do those all the time and they're fantastic. But what we've got for you today is your chance to pick any 5 Carnation Crafts dies for the price of 4. Now, they're only £5 each, which for a die is crazy value anyway. So it means that if you choose 5, it can be any 5, you'll only pay £20. So you're only basically paying for 4. One of them will be free. And you've got the choice of all of these amazing, amazing images. Now, can I just confirm that the vignettes or the artwork for each of these dies, you can print those off as well?
Yep, you still get your free artwork for it, and you get sentiments as well. So you get like a full system of card making there as well, and loads to choose from as well. Some of them are going very fast, obviously, but it's a really nice way to go, do you know what, I'm going to have a go, and I'm going to see what I want, but also it's your core essentials for dies. This has got loads of stuff that is just going to take you through your card making.
Now, what Carla's going to do, she's going to go through the boards to show you all the individual dies that are available. I've got to let you know that some of them are quite limited stock. The ones that are highlighted are less than 10% of the stock remaining. If you want to call the call centre and tell them the 5 that you'd like, you can do that. That's free on 0800 001 4433. If you rather do it on the website or on the app, just basically put in RI9C20 and then all the options, as you can see down there, all the options will come up on the screen for you, and then select which ones you'd like. Build your basket so there are 5 in there, and then one of them will be an absolute freebie.
Absolutely, which we love, like freebies. Freebies are always a beautiful thing to have, so thank you very much to Carnation for that. Loads to choose from, but like we say, some are just flying, literally the swallow being one of them, so, you know,
and
pun intended, and the violin. I'm going to cut the violin for you first so you can see how it works. If you've never shopped with Carnation before, we'll take you through the process. Hold your hands through it so you know where we're going. We've also got some kits called Clean and Simple, which these work for brilliantly if you want to make independent cards that are just that on their own. So we will go through everything for you, but it's amazing. It's you know how gorgeous Carnation is.
I mean, Carnation, everything that they do is always to the best possible quality. The artwork is done in-house, so you know exactly where the artwork originates from. They give you permission to actually create and make and sell for either profit or for charitable purposes. Or maybe you want to use some of these for like publicising coffee mornings and that sort of thing.
Yep.
Like this slice of cake.
Scrapbooking. It's a scrapbooker's heaven as well. Journaling, all of those things. But for your card making, really, really good. So we'll go through them all, see what you're getting for your money, and then you can start picking and choosing which ones you want. Now is the time to do it because you are getting one free. So this is the time to pick and choose between you want. So we have got the gorgeous pie here. So it's got the fork in it. This can be for any birthday celebration going forward. There's loads of events where we have like a piece of cake or a piece of pie, aren't there? There's all sorts coming through. And actually it would be great for things like Halloween where you've got your pumpkin pies, those kind of things, so you can utilise those. We've then got your bow. Is it a dicky bow? Is it a bow for the corner of a card? Is it a bow on a floral bouquet? You can use it for whatever you want it to be, but all the insane detail that you get with Carnation and the artwork you're going to get for free, which is lovely to have. Thank you very much. You just print it off. The violin, this is nearly sold out. I don't think there's many of the violin left at all, unsurprisingly.
Nine violins left.
That's it. Only 9 chances left with the violin. It's going so fast. So that's the one to get into your basket now. Then you've got your hot dog, which is just really, really cute. And we've got some really amazing sentiments to go with that as well. And we'll show you those. Would that be part of your 5, Dave? Yep. So we will show you those. It's got no fried onions, though, Dave.
Oh. Well, it doesn't matter.
No?
I can live without fried onions.
Okay.
It's got a bit of mustard, that's fine.
Well, you're a bit more fussy when you're at my house. Then you've got your post box, which is absolutely gorgeous and very iconic. Really, really sweet, really lovely. So you've got that really beautiful red iconic post box. This one also being very, very popular as well.
Who else gives you dies for a £5, or less than that, actually, if you think about it, because you're getting one free if you buy 5, and then gives you the artwork completely free of charge again and again and again. You print it off as many times you like.
Wait till you see the sentiments as well, because they come with it too. So you've got your post box. I think that one might sell out this hour because it's just very, very iconic, isn't it? You can use it in so many things. It's your Christmas cards sorted out for a start.
15 post boxes.
Yeah, and that's your Christmas cards, isn't it? Everything's done, everything's sorted. You've got your beautiful embroidery scissors, which are just delightful. They're really, really pretty. And these, I think, have been really popular along... Ellie's just saying in my ear, they're like her mum's hairdressing scissors. But I actually have a pair of embroidery scissors.
That explains a lot, then. Love Ellie.
We do love her. She might not love you anymore. So that's your embroidery scissors. Then you've got your swallow, which is really sweet. So we've got these gorgeous blue tones coming through for that swallow. Carrying your what is that? Is that a fig leaf? What's the swallow carrying? Does the swallow carry something particular? We'll call it a leaf.
Yeah.
We'll do that. It's carrying a branch.
It should be a 4-leaf clover or something like that.
This has been super, super popular today, of course. It's very pretty. We did some cards with this earlier, and we've got samples with this, and we will go through those samples and show you.
Remember, with this in particular, because it's going in a certain direction, if you use the double-sided vignettes, the mirrored vignettes, you've then got the bird going left and right if you want.
Just flip it over.
Yeah.
You've got your silk purse, which is really pretty, isn't it, the purse? And so you've got, it looks like silk. It's really cleverly done with the artwork. And you've got cut lines going through at the bottom, just here, that you can see, which allow you to sculpt it out so you get that real dimension at the bottom of the purse. It's really beautiful to work with. Then you've got your apple, teacher's presents sorted, thank you very much, but so many others as well. And if you're making something like a wreath, these look really pretty in them too. So lots to play with. Remember, you can cut into them, snip into them. You've got your lovely, lovely camera here, iconic for anyone who is going away, or if you want to take, you know, if you've got sort of a card that you're making for a new baby and you've got a little photo of the baby, you could have a little camera at the side as an icon.
How good is
really
it to see a real proper camera rather than just
I know, it's like a Nikon, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. So I know, how weird is that as well? We don't see them anymore, do we, Dave?
No.
No. We've got the orange, which we cut in the earlier show. I love this so much. It's got so much detail on it. It's really pretty. And you've got a little segment here next to it. Remember, with everything with Carnation, you can cut in and snip away bits as well, which is really sweet. So if you did want to use a segment on its own, you can, of course, cut away the rest of the orange and use that individually. So if you have a big glass, a die that's a big glass, if you like, you could pop the orange segment into there.
Remember, choose any 5. You'll only be charged for 4. So one die is completely free of charge. Under £20, it's £19.96 for 5 dies, which is pretty amazing.
It is pretty amazing. You've then got your key with your tag. The tag can be cut off and used separately, which is really, really sweet. So you could stamp a little love heart on there, maybe. You can use the key separately, and you've got sentiments that will go with all of these pieces as well. Then Dave needs to stop making me laugh. Then you've got an anchor next to it as well, which is kind of steampunk. This has been super popular. The anchor was selling incredibly well earlier on. Very, very pretty. It's got all the elements of the rope, so you can mix it in with any other dies that you might have, such as the message in the bottle that we're going to be coming up against, and also seashells, that kind of thing. Then we've got your trainers, your football trainers coming through. Great if you've got grandkids who love football, right? My kids are obsessed. Well, certainly my little one, Abraham, loves football. He would die for this. It's so sweet. Lots of cut line detail in there. You've got your, I love this, it's one of my favourites, your little airmail letter, which is so cute. And you've got your, obviously your writing on it. So where you're seeing the white lines here, that's all cut line detail.
But that could be scrapbooking. Maybe you've got like a holiday page of a scrapbooking page. That would look fantastic.
Journaling, it could be all of those things, couldn't it? It's really, really sweet.
And remember, the artwork is free. You can print that off right now as many times as you like, and we'll get the dies to you as soon as we possibly can. Carnation will send these dies out tomorrow first thing. They're the best at picking, packing and dispatching, literally within seconds of getting the orders. So.
And every single die that I'm showing you here has a set of sentiments for them. I will go through those, but every single one comes with a set of sentiments for it, and I'll show you what I mean. You've then got your umbrella, which is beautiful. It's like a Mary Poppins umbrella, isn't it? Really pretty. Love the artwork on here, that gradient from the darker purple through to the lighter. It's really pretty. Very, very iconic, especially at the minute with our rainy days that we're getting. It's beautiful. Pete's Pizza Day.
Oh, yeah.
I've made you a few of these as well in the past, Dave. Pepperoni on there. You've got all the cheese. It's lovely. It's a really nice piece. And again, you can add more of these in. So you could create a full pizza just by die cutting lots of those as well. You've got your sunglasses.
Cool shades.
Tracy Ullman, To Hide Behind. Can you remember that song?
Yes, I do.
Way back in the 80s.
Yes, I do remember that.
I believe that song was on the very first Now That's What I Call Music.
Was it?
Yeah, I think so. Oh. If my brain remembers. I'm not singing you it, no. Sorry, Ellie.
All the guys in the gallery are of a certain age that they wouldn't remember that song.
They have got no idea who Tracy Ullman is. If you remember at home, message in. So you've got your sunglasses here, which have got that really vibrant orange and yellow colour on. You've got all the cut lines, which give you that shine as if it's coming off from those glasses. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, great for travel cards, people going on their holidays, summer coming up. Great things for if you're having summer parties and that sort of thing, and invitations going out for beach parties.
It's
brilliant.
a Carnation pick and mix. We've never done this before.
It's so exciting.
Brand new today. There's
then
your
you've got your pineapple, what you're going to do with all your fruits. If you've got your orange, your apple, and you've got your pineapple, you can make a whole array. Look at this.
Oh.
We like that, Dave. So you've got mint chocolate and you've got strawberry, possibly raspberry.
Chocolate.
We like that.
Yeah, we do.
And then you've got obviously your wafer cone with your little wafer at the back as well. This is really pretty for making little cards for. It's really sweet. It's a lovely little sort of icon, isn't it, to have. Then you've got your rucksack. Do you know anyone who's going travelling? Do you know anyone who might be moving home? Anything to do with travel of any description, this will work.
Scouts and guides, that sort of thing?
Absolutely. It's really, really sweet, isn't it? People who like camping, you know that thing where they go into a tent and they're in a field and the tent's like a triangle thing?
Yeah. I did it when I was a kid, when I was in the Scouts.
Did they make you?
No, I enjoyed it, but I've not done it as an adult.
The only use I've got for a tent these days is it's about the only thing that goes around my bottom if I use a two-man tent. Then you've got your message in a bottle here, which you can use with your anchor. And that just makes a really, really gorgeous card on your clean and simple. It's beautiful. Put them together. They are just lovely together. Lovely little details, isn't it, going through with a little cork on the top, that little message in the bottle. And they're really nice if you haven't seen a friend for a while, just saying hello, you know, just popping a little message to you. It's really sweet. And we use phones so much these days to send messages. It's really nice to send a card. Then you've got your cupcake. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail on that little, what do you call them at the bottom? The paper.
Yeah,
paper cup? Is that a case? Is it a case?
Yeah, a case.
I used to eat them when I was little.
I think they have got a special name, but I can't think what they're called.
And then you've got the paper case, there you go. And then you've got the icing on the top and the candle.
That looks good enough to eat. The artwork is exceptional. It really,
when you take it off the bun and it's still got all the cakey bit in it.
Yeah.
And then you chew. Did you not eat that when you were little?
No. I don't eat cake.
No, I don't eat cake. I'm allergic to it now. But when I was little, I wasn't. I can't eat eggs.
Oh, all right.
So you've got the candle on the top there, and then you've got your cupcake at the bottom. You don't have to eat the paper, it's fine. And then you've got your very iconic trainer. I remember these really vividly when I was a kid, and they were very, very popular, and it's just such a lovely die. It's really reminiscent. It's got lovely nostalgia about it. Really, really love that die very much. And then finally, one of our most popular, the tennis racket.
We've got 7 of those left now, the tennis racket. If that's in your wish list of your 1 of 5, remember, cherry pick any 5 dies. You're only going to be charged for 4 of them. So it'll be $19.96 for 5 fantastic Carnation Crafts dies. And the artwork you can print off right now and going forward, absolutely free. Okay, so really diverse subjects there, but you choose the subjects that are right for you, that kind of fit with your family, fit with your friends, fit with what you get asked to make cards for more often than not. Is it sport? Is it food? Loads of you are selecting. Now, lots of you are doing it on our website. Lots of you are doing it on our app. If you'd rather talk to the call centre, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to do that, I want to make sure I get the right ones, just call free phone 0800 001 4433. Say that you'd like RI9C20 and say you'd like the football boot, you'd like the sunglasses, you'd like the camera, and you'd like the apple and the orange, and they will do that for you. They'll sort it out if that's what you'd prefer to do. But yeah, we're getting very, very busy for these. 5 for the price of 4. If you just want 1, then you can buy one at $4.99. You don't always have to go for the 5 if you don't want them. Or maybe you just want the apple and the orange. Those 2 together would suit a project you're doing or something like that. Absolutely fine. That would be $9.98 for the 2. But buying 5, you only pay for 4. And then these are what the vignettes are like. You don't have to print off each violin or each tennis racket once. When you print off a sheet, you've got 3, 6, 9, they've got 12 violins on one sheet.
Yeah, it's really, really, I'm very sorry, but there is somebody just lurking behind the camera with a moustache. Which is making me giggle. You have got, it is Jimmy, yes, but all I can see is his glasses, and he's just lurking, and he keeps staring at me, so it's all I can see just behind the camera. So, on your artwork for Carnation, let's talk about that. How do you get this? Now, I said in the last show, and I'll say it again, when we come on air, I don't want to foil anybody into thinking that yours are going to look like this if you're just going to do it on printer paper, because they absolutely won't. You do need pro-print for this to look as good as this. You need that colour to come through. Carnation do a pro-print, but whatever you do, try and do it on a good pro-print paper, because if you don't, it'll just look dull and washed out. You've seen the difference, haven't you, Dave? It makes such a change.
And it's on our website as well. Remember, Carnation Crafts has always got a brand page on our website. So pro-print will be there, the everyday glue will be there, the tiny lights will be there, all the other colour collections that are still available will be there as well. Any time of the day or night, you can go there and have a little look.
120 GSM is what you want if you're going to do a mirrored vignette, which is what I'm going to show for you now. A mirrored vignette has a black line going over the centre of it, and it's because we're going to cause a reflection. So as I fold that over, for instance, this two will go back to back, and as they cut, that will cause it to have an image both on the back and the front. Now, on a violin, that's not going to make a whole heap of difference, but on something like the Swallow, when it's very much posted in one direction, you can flip it. That's absolutely going to make all the difference. So you're going to go to Carnation Crafts website. That's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. When you're there, you'll see a banner menu. One of the options is downloads. You're going to click on downloads, then free downloads, and type in the words pick and mix, or you'll see it on the list on the right-hand side. And once you've got that, it'll bring up all the PDFs and anything that's related to the pick and mix. So you can go there, grab them all, and you can just download your artwork. So you're going to fold it on that black line. And now I tend to use an adhesive inside mine. You don't have to. However, if you go to shape it out in any way, say, for instance, using a ball tool, the two pieces will separate because you've got nothing gripping them together. So I tend to use an adhesive. I use a spray adhesive, but you are more than welcome to use something like a glue stick, like a Pritt stick. Okay. I'm not allowed to spray this in the studio, so I absolutely won't. And then you're just going to piece
Such a rebel.
Together.
Such a rebel. And that's, by the way, Stick and Spray, which is from Crafter's Companion. You'll find that on the website, the adhesive spray, if you want it.
It smells quite nice as well, I've got to say. Right, Dave, have you seen what they've given me?
Oh, what, our very fine die-cutting machine? Did you break it?
No, I didn't break it, Dave. I nearly broke it. I did nearly break it before the show, but they're trusting me with their own die-cutting machine, Dave. So again...
Because Carla has a habit, or has had a bit of a reputation for breaking die-cutting machines, but...
They don't like me. So we can all, you know, pray to the God. I hate doing this on air.
OK, everyone's crossing their fingers in the gallery. So far, so good.
It's my worst ever bit of my job. I really hate doing it on air. I use them so much at home. Stop saying catch it in my ear.
There you go. Now, I reckon that's probably going to be 100% fine.
Yay! Right. I believe we did the thing. We did the things, Dave.
You did.
We did
it
the
right.
things.
Yeah.
Right. Once you have cut that out, it's going to sit in your die. Oh, I might have gone off kilter there. We've got pokey holes at the bottom. Can you see? And we can just reveal them. So you reveal your die sitting there, and obviously you can then churn it. Now, I didn't actually fold precisely on the black line. You must fold on that black line. But you can see how we have imagery on both sides. And that's so important because not only... If you were to buy a swallow, if we'd have brought the pick and mix to you and we'd have shown you that swallow and said to you that's $4.99, but if you want it facing the other side, that's another die that's going to cost you another $4.99 because it's now facing in the opposite direction. And die manufacturers have done that in the past, but we don't need to because we're giving you a kind of reflected artwork, so a vignette which is mirrored.
So all three just happen to be going in the same direction, but you could flip them over and one could be going left, the other two could be going right. Now you've got how many left, Ellie? 6 left of the swallow. So if you like this one, and why wouldn't you love it? Absolutely gorgeous. The artwork's gorgeous. The die itself is stunning. 6 left. Next 6 of you to put that into your basket and check out. Before we go into any more demos or anything else, I just want to show you some finished cards that the great design team have done. We do have a few of the clean and simple collections in the show. The proud petals and the lovely blooms. We'll get to those fairly soon. But just to show you how you can use all of these dies that we've got on the 5 for the price of 4, they really kind of come into their own when you're using it on the clean and simple, when you're using it on other cards. There's some of the famous Carnation mice with the racket and the ball in hand. That's one of the dies there. And then, look at this one. Look at this. One of the cute little mice from previous collections having a good old go at the cheesecake. That is really cool. I like that. Now, do you know where that's from, that mouse?
Yes. You're going to ask me the name, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember the things. I think it's from Crafted Little Things.
OK.
But I could be wrong.
That is so cute. It really is. So it just goes to show what you can do with these. There you've got the trainers there for a father's card. You Are Sweet. There's the apple and the orange and the pineapple. That's really great, actually. Maybe just want those 3 if you do. That will be under £15. It'll be $14.97 with 1 P&P. Because you're using the artwork from Carnation, it looks totally real. You could be the best colourist in the world, But, you know, the artwork, it's there for you. Use it. Why not? Again, team up the mice with a little cupcake. We've got, again, that little purse that's been made into, I think, an easel card. Yeah, Janine's done that one. But they're really handy to have, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. Well, it's quick cards, isn't it? But it's also a way of you kind of working out your mats and layers, finding your space. It's really, really lovely to play with.
You thought that was a violin. To a mouse, that's a double bass.
That's a big boy, that.
It's a big boy. Then you've got your cornets. Then you've got your football shoot again.
So on the Carnation Crafts website, there is the opportunity to purchase alternative colours, by the way, as well. But you do get the originals for free. Look at that, you clever sausage.
Why have one when you can have two? Double. Yeah. Someone's doing well. You've got mail. There we are, teaming up with the airmail envelopes and the postbox. So if you want just those two, that would be $9.98, and the artwork's there free.
It's good, isn't it?
It's really good.
I'm going to show you the sentiments as well in a second.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'll show you the sentiments, and then we'll have a look at the clean and simple. I just want to show you the sentiments that you're going to get for free with all of those pick and mix that you're buying. So these have all been designed. There is a set of sentiments for every single die in here. So you've got you, clever sausage, have a sizzling birthday, your one hot dog.
Oh.
See, Dave.
Easy.
Then you've got naughty but mice. You are my favourite flavour. You melt my heart. That would be for your ice cream. Then we've got, these are not for you, Jimmy. Then you've got, so it seems it's your birthday. You're so lovely, a cut above the rest. You've still got it. You're an ace, love. Hitting those high notes, classical and beautiful. Cello there. You're spectacular,
So
looking
all
good.
these are on the website to
All
print
of
off
them.
too?
And there's a set for every single pick and mix.
Oh, that's amazing.
I love you to your core for the apple. I know they're upside down, Jimmy, but not all of them are upside down. Let me do that. Look, there you go. So if we go through, so you can guess which die it came from. So we won't do that one in case it's safe. So there you go. I love you more than pizza.
Yeah, you've got a pizza, my heart.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
Showering you with love. Thank you for always being there. You're like sunshine on a rainy day. Celebrating style. So some of them you would actually cross over, wouldn't it? Smile, you are beautiful. You are picture perfect. The camera loves you, and so do I. You're the apple of my eye, pick of the bunch. I love you to your core.
Oh, so that's the apple one.
So you can see how they've brought something in for everything here. So you just
Football,
go through them.
Yep.
Everything
Birthday,
is
let's kick it.
covered.
So all of those are on the website as well,
Yeah.
free of charge, along with the artwork for your die. What other company gives you a die for a £5 or $4.99 and then lets you have the artwork for it and the sentiment to go with it free? And if you buy 5, you get only charged for 4. So it's $19.96 for 5. Any 5, choose, put it in your basket, check out, or call a call centre and they'll sort it out for you. Fran in Greater London says with these prices you could buy multiples of the same die. Yeah, you could do.
You could indeed.
It's 5 of any. It could be 5 the same if it's 5 gifts for different people. If you've got like a group, maybe you're in a photography group or something like that, or in a crafting group and you just want to buy friends some really useful dies but are inexpensive, it's working out, remember, to $19.96 for 5 of them. So it's under a £5 each, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a brilliant deal. And listen, these are Carnation dies that come in their own storage
£4
wallet.
each.
It's all going to be incredible.
£4 a
And
die with free
it's
art.
Also, full angel policy. So if you want to sell what you make, you absolutely go ahead and get those sold.
Okay.
Lovely blooms. We don't have much of this left. So I'm going to pre-warn you, there's not much of the Clean and Simple kits left,
Clean and Simple
unsurprisingly.
is a brilliantly brand new concept from Carnation Crafts, which is really, really fantastic. We've got more people that want this and we actually have stock. You're getting inside this portfolio. It's posh, isn't it? Portfolio.
Amazing, isn't it? That portfolio, Dave, you're not wrong, though.
You've got your dies, you've got your stamps, you've got everything you need to make clean and simple cards. And an awful lot of people struggle with clean and simple because some people are afraid of white space. Yep. Don't be. You've even got your double-sided tape in there as well, and you've also got your cardstock in the side there as well. So you get all of this, everything in one portfolio. Look at this. You've got your royal blue, you've got your white. Royal blue and white is so classy. And you're going to get 5 A4 of your coloured cardstock and 10 A4 white cardstock. Plus, you've got all of your different stamps there. Well
Lovely
done,
sentiments.
good luck, so sorry, enjoy your day, birthday wishes, with love, happy anniversary, happy birthday and thinking of you, plus that beautiful rose as well.
Embossing dies as well, so you'll get an embossed pattern if you want them as well. It's whether you choose to do it. Instant, very, very quick, instant, easy, layered apertures, layering up that way either. It's up to you what you want to do, but man alive, these are stunning.
These are cards.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Honestly,
and free artwork.
If you went into the upmarket department stores, went into the upmarket stationers, these would be the cards that would be the most expensive because they are deemed as being the classiest, the most upmarket. Just so strikingly simple, but elegant and sophisticated. That's what these are all about. And let me just show you here. Again, you can mix and match your dies that you've already got from Carnation with other collections and that sort of thing. But when you've got all of these dies to give you the different layers, I mean, these are almost like kind of steps that go up. And the apertures, you can have steps and detailing in the aperture as well. But that's a gorgeous card.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Well, why are you asking Dave and I the names of flowers, Ellie? Have you not learned? Dave and I don't know the flowers.
We're not very good with our flowers, I must admit.
We don't know flowers.
I know what's pretty, but what they're called, I'm not very good. But again, you can use these small dies that we showed you a few minutes ago on the clean and simple concept as well. I know this isn't one that was in that collection, but you could put the violin on there.
That's from Summer Pursuits.
There we go.
There's your tennis player with a racket. That's from Getting Together. And that's the cyclist from Wonderful World. I don't know the names of flowers, but I know some of my collections. That's from Coastal Currents. And that is your clean and simple. So, isn't that beautiful? This artwork's free, so you'll get that artwork off the website for free. Just type in clean and simple. So again, you're getting your handheld right from beginning to end. But to have a way of making layered apertures without any of the stress of measuring layered apertures is just such a boon, isn't it, for crafters?
What
really
the team
beautiful.
at Carnation have done is made sure you've got the right cardstock to get that really jaw-dropping effect. You've got the dies to give you all the different mats and layers. The aperture dies are in there as well. And you even get your double-sided foam pads. You've got your roll of sticky tape. And then you've also got the cardstock and, of course, those stamps there as well. Now, over half the remaining stock of this has gone. We didn't start the show with much stock, I'll be honest with you. But it all comes beautifully portfolioed. There we go.
They're really nice when they're side by side. Just to let you know as well, things like the blue cardstock you can buy extra of as well. So if you get to the point where you would like to have them, you know, with extra cardstock, you absolutely can. But laid together, as they start to build your collections, how beautiful are they going to look? Now, Carnation have actually released 3 of these. They've only got 2 on here today, and they are soon to release their 4th. So slowly but surely, you'll build up a collection with very little storage space needed because they've got such a small footprint.
Now, just to let you know,
lovely.
Carla was talking about the Lovely Blooms cardstock. Obviously, a lot of you have got white cardstock already at home, but you probably haven't got this. This is 350 GSM, and but look
Solid,
at how
beautiful.
Look at that royal blue. You get
It
20
is
sheets of it.
beautiful.
Stunning. That's in stock if you want to stock up. It's only $14.99 and it's VA9C12. VA9C12 for an extra pack of your gorgeous 350 GSM cardstock for Lovely Blooms.
It cuts so well. We said in the last show, so for anybody who started to watch this show and didn't watch the show on the last one, please do message in if you've used Clean and Simple. I know we got lots of messages in the earlier show saying how much you guys loved it. For those of you sitting on the fence, it's always nice to hear that from a crafter rather than from us guys who are obviously here doing a job. It makes it, you know, it makes it so much nicer to hear when it's from an actual crafter on the ground. People love creating with Clean and Simple because it's just beautiful.
Okay, well, the last one, which was Lovely Blooms, we've got 7 of the... Was it the... Proud Petals, we've got 7 of these, that's all we've got. So the Proud Petals is a different colourway. We're going from the blue palette to more of the pink and the red palettes with this, but it works in the same way. Just open it up, and I just think the presentation of this is so, so beautiful.
Beautifully done, aren't they?
And we're going more from a DL shape now to a square shape. But again, you've got all the aperture dies, you've got the dies to give you the dimension and the height, the mats and the layers, foam pads, yeah. Stamps, background stamps, and beautiful sentiment stamps. Birthday wishes, good luck, well done, happy birthday, so sorry, enjoy your day, thinking of you, with love, happy anniversary. Again, another roll of your double-sided foam tape in there. And this time, you've then got your coloured cardstock of the white, and then that beautiful pastel pink. Actually, that pink would go with the blue.
It would, and this isn't actually white. This at the front is blush.
Right.
So it's rose blush cardstock, which is beautiful, and then you get the main one at the back. So you can just see it's slightly off colour.
Next to it, you can see that's the white, but that's the very subtle hint.
There's such a slight of a hint of pink.
Yeah.
It's really pretty, very subtle, beautiful to craft with. And when I show you the boards of this and you see what you're getting, really is something special and something really beautiful for us to craft with. It goes so well with the pick and mix as well because those individual items actually stand on their own 2 feet. And I will demo for that, you know, so you do see it. But you've got these gorgeous bases here. Every single die has its job. And whether you choose to use each of them or just some of them, obviously, is entirely dependent on what you're creating.
I just noticed the dies not only cut out, but they emboss, don't they?
Yeah, so on both sets, you'll get an embossing die. Now, if I open my Clean and Simple here and just show you, where you've got your main die to cut from, you also get this die. Can you see? That's going to create an aperture for you, but can you see the emboss detail here? So that's going to emboss that top piece for you. So these are your easy apertures because this one in the middle, if I just take all of this to pieces so you can see it, so you know exactly what you're getting, this one obviously is your base aperture, and that's going to be your easy layered aperture going on top, which will have its embossing detail. So instantly you can see how easy these are to use and how beautiful.
Do you know what? We've actually got this on split pay, which under £50 shouldn't happen, but it has. It's $22.49. That's the first payment of 2 to get this home. And you'll be making beautiful square cards with the embossing detail in them too. All the cardstock you need, the stamps and the dies included in a beautiful presentation wallet or portfolio, as I called it. We've got a handful of these left now. OZ9C70. When you look at the boards.
Yeah, if I show you the boards for me, you can see how it comes together. So this one has been cut white on white. So if I tilt this slightly, can you just see the embossed detail that's coming through on these corner edges? Really, really pretty. It's very subtle, but it's very beautiful. And there's your layered aperture seated. You're also going to get all of your extra elements. These are great for stamping onto, and you can get your extra embossed strip there. As we come down, you'll start to see how that works in its colour formation. So the base card has been cut in like a 350 smooth cardstock, just a white cardstock. But then we start our mats and layers by going into the rose blush, then the pink that you get with it as well, and then your rose blush that you're also getting with it. And so you can see the beautiful aperture that comes through, and you get the free artwork as well. So you can see how these start to make really simple, really beautiful cards. They're really, there's something very aesthetically pretty about them. They're very sweet, they are clean, they are simple, and they're gorgeous.
I've just realised I've got this card to show you. You know when we said earlier on about that beautiful swift or hummingbird, whatever it may
Swallow,
be?
David.
Swallow, sorry. But about the double-sided vignettes, meaning you can have a left and a right. I mean, that proves it in this beautiful, clean and simple aperture card. Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yep.
Really, really pretty.
Oh, I've got to quickly go back to remind you of the pick and mix because some of them I think have sold out or are getting very close to it. Remember, you can choose any 5 dies for the price of 4. So basically, for £20, you're going to get 5. So they're £4 each now. Swallow, we've got 2 left. If you want the Swallow, the next 2 people to check out that and put it in their basket and check out will be lucky. So the Swallow in the centre of your picture. All the others I think are still there at the moment, but some are very, very low in stock. I know the violin we haven't got very many of at all. Postbox I think we've got 9. Tennis racket I think we've got 7. The embroidery scissors a single figure stock. Violin we've got 8. I thought we had 7 earlier. One's come. Oh, whatever. Yeah, just cherry pick what you want on the website or on the app individually. I mean, if you just want 1, that's fine. £4.99. If you want 2, £9.98. If you want 5, £19.96. RI9C20. And if you'd rather do it on the call centre line, phone the call centre. They're upstairs. They're in this country. They're in Redditch, actually, just outside Birmingham. Above our
So
heads.
if they're upstairs, Dave.
True. Well, we could be elsewhere, but we're not. Just outside Birmingham. Aren't we? Yep. Just outside Birmingham, we're here. They're upstairs. They will take your order. They'll give you an account if you haven't shopped with us before. So 0800 001 4433, free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's free.
We like them apples.
We do.
Right, let's have a look at mixing and merging your clean and simple and doing some very clean, very simple cards with those pick and mix dies. So I've cut the largest. I'm using the lovely Blooms Clean and Simple for the first demonstration. If we've got time for the second, I'll go on to Fond Florals for you. Proud Petals. Fond Florals is the newest. I keep getting the names muddled. So you've got your red liner tape here. I've scored at ½ inch. So I'm going to remove the red liner tape and then I'm going to fold that towards my body so that it's not getting taffled up with the one in front. Shuffle. place down and push. That's my card base taken care of. So really simple, isn't it? Really, really easy strokes. I'm using one of Carnation's perfect papers here, but this just exemplifies what you can bring in to make these really vibrant and really good fun. It comes obviously with its own foam tape. So once you've got hold of this and you can peel away that backing tape, you can just start to bring that in.
I think the only thing you'll need in addition to what comes in the actual portfolio is probably glue. That'd be all you'll need, wouldn't it?
Yeah, glue, and a die cutting machine is basically, you can make full cards from these without going any, they're just so pretty. And actually the card shape is so delightful anyway that you can actually get away with very little, just a sentiment, honestly, would make something beautiful.
And also, it's a great way of becoming a card maker if it's the first time you've ever made cards, because it holds your hand, it shows you what you can do, and you've got everything in there that you know is going to work well, the colour scheme, the artwork that you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website. For Clean and Simple. It's free to print off as well, always is, which is pretty amazing.
We like it. The thing is, with free artwork, it's difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes we get dies and we're like, it's really nice, but I don't know how to colour this in myself, and it's not going to have the same effect that I would like. And so to have the artwork, and it's somebody's art, you know, and they're giving us that for free, and that's such a gift.
And the artwork is done in-house at Carnation's HQ.
So I'm just piecing in these wee aperture pieces, which are so, so lovely. You have to excuse me for being quite so cat-handed. I'm not the gentlest of crafters, as you can all probably imagine. They're laughing at me. Have you not heard that for a while, Ellie?
Cat-handed.
Cat-handed. I think it's very much a generational thing, I think, is it?
I've heard it. I've heard it a lot.
Yes, because that's your mum's my generation. That's why, Nellie. We've established already that I'm well and truly old enough to be your mother. So you have got all of your layers here, and you can see how that works up, and it's so pretty, isn't it? Now, when you're working with Clean and Simple, you can obviously work with it on your portrait, your landscape. You can have the apertures either way, so you actually get a lot of playways just visually, aesthetically, where you're going to piece them. The main thing to remember is where did you open it, and that's obviously going to be the way you prevent it from being an Australian card, which I have made way too many times.
Yay.
Now, I'm going to turn this round, and I'm just going to make something very, very simple here. So I've got the message in the bottle, and I'm going to utilise this with the anchor. And I can choose which way I want to go. Now, I can use the aperture. I'm just going to weave those in. So I can use the aperture to place them, or I could use that as the top piece. So just there, so it starts to stem up and then use a sentiment, okay? So that's the way I'm going to do it for this, but obviously you choose your way. So I'm just going to take that and just roll it slightly around my finger, and I'm going to use my silicone gel glue. So I'm going to take a little bit of this. You can use a foam pad. You've got plenty in the pack for the Clean and Simple if that's the way you like to go. And I'm just going to, for now, lay that down, and then I can work out how I want to weave that anchor through.
Now, if you've just switched the TV on, not realising that we've got to pick a mix, choose any 5 dies for the price of 4. That's up there, okay? RI9C20 is the product code. You can see on the website, and you can just basically call the call centre. They'll read off all the options that are there. Just pay for 5, and you'll only be charged for 4. Choose 5, pay for 4.
If we get the chance at the end, shall I redo the boards as well, if we get the chance?
That'd be good.
And then you can see exactly, if you've just joined us, it might be nice to just have a little flick through. Right, small amounts of wet glue on here, and I'm just going to place the little anchor at an angle, just sitting through. And that's all I'm going to use as far as decoration, because Clean and Simple is about keeping things clean and simple. And when I've got a sentiment that says, with you, I won't sink, which is super cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
That's like me and you, Dave. Actually, I think if it was me and you,
We both sink.
We'd both sink, Dave. Yeah. I think that would be a disaster waiting to happen, Dave. Now, I'm just going to pop this a little bit lower, or a little bit higher, sorry, than centre, just to balance it. If I put it right at the top, my gap's too high. If I put it too far down, my gap's too high. If I just slightly higher, aesthetically, I'll get the right eye line, and it will sit perfectly. They're so easy to make.
See, you don't have to fill in that blank space at the top or at the bottom. You know, sometimes having a little bit of breathing space on a card makes it even more effective. So, yeah, Clean and Simple, if that's something you've always wanted to do, those sort of cards, but I don't think to be honest, until Carnation came up with these portfolios here, it's been something that we've ever done before.
There's not many of this one left, Ellie's saying.
No, if you want this one, the Proud Petals, be quick. We're single figure stock for the Proud Petals. And remember, it comes with the dies, it comes with the stamps, it comes with the cardstock, even comes with foam pads and a foam on a roll as well. And lots of stamp sentiments and background stamps in there as well. Value for money is off the charts at $44.99. The next 4 of you to check this out will be lucky. It's the last of the stock of this. And I think I'm right in saying that when these do sell out, that will be it.
As far as I'm aware.
There will be more clean and simple in the future, but we won't be returning to old ones. So once they've gone, they move on to the next design and so on. So grab that one if you want that one. The other one that we have is Loving Blooms. Have we still got that? Still got Loving Blooms. We've got about 7 left of Loving Blooms, and that is all we have. That's if you love the DL size. The other one, the Proud Petals, was more square. This is more a DL, which I know is really fashionable, very, very popular at the moment. And again, you get the mats and the layers, the aperture dies in there, beautiful flower dies, which will cut out the artwork, which you can print off right now from carnationcrafts.co.uk. Look at that blue. The cardstock in white and blue.
Isn't it?
Again, would that have a light hue of blue to it, that one?
Yeah, so that's your blue blush. So Carnation do 3 blush papers. One is a rose blush, you get a blue blush. I can't say it, blue blush. And then you also get a natural blush, which I always end up calling vanilla because that's the way it's called in my head. But they're the 3 that you get. And so far, obviously, we've got your beautiful rose blush and you've got your blue blush.
So that's the white and that's the blue blush. So it's very, very subtle. And I was watching like an architecture show or TV program the other day, like Renovation. And the guy with the guy that kind of does all the design, the designer, was saying there's like about 50 different shades of white for paints and renders.
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah.
White's not white.
White's not white.
As somebody who quills a lot, I've got so many quilling strips in different tones of white, and depending on what I'm quilling, I will change the white that I'm using. It's really important. Your whites are super important. The same actually goes for black as well. There are many different shades of black.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thunk? Right, let's have a look at Proud Petals. In line with the pick and mix, you can see that coming together, and then I'll take you through the boards for pick and mix as well if we have time at the end, which I think we will, because these are nice, easy, quick card making kits. So I've made my card base in the same way I did, and I'm just going to remove my... I love the fact you get everything in the little kit.
I do. Everything you need.
It's just like you've got your foam tape, you've got your foam pads, you've got everything you need.
If it's a gift for someone that maybe is just starting in card making or crafting and you've been doing it for a while, you know that you're giving them the best because it's Carnation. You know they're giving them everything you need to make sure they get successful results, because the artwork's there to print off free. You've got all the paper and cardstock you need in there, all the adhesive sheets and the foam pads you need, and the dies. It's all there.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just makes it so easy as well, especially if you're wanting to make quick, a quick card, and you're just like, I can just grab that off the shelf and I can get going and it's done, and it's going to be really beautiful at the end. So it sort of makes it kind of a cheats way, isn't it?
I mean, if you love square cards, and I know they are by far the most popular, DL and square cards are the 2 most popular designs in card making, I think.
They are. Before I put this down, can you see that there's a score line on either side?
Yep.
That's designed, if I wanted to, I'm just going to very carefully, I should have burnished it first, and I've got foam tape because I'm not actually going to use it this way, but it's designed that you can create an alternate corner on your cards as well.
I like that.
So just so you know, obviously you wouldn't have your foam tape there, but it's designed so that you can create an alternative card shape. I did just want to point that out, but it's made all of that cockeyed now, so you'll just have to ignore it. Then I've got this seated, and look how pretty that is with my rose papers and then my gorgeous embossing in those corners. Very, very sweet, isn't it? So we're going to place that through. I need to use wet glue for this because if I use a silicone gel glue, it's going to shift about, which obviously would have been handy on that one, but not here. And so you only need tiny amounts of glue. Glue is sticky. You don't need to use much of it. So we're just going to place that down. I don't know what that is. I would imagine that's a bit of Miss Phyllis there,
Your putty cat.
Yeah, it usually is a bit of Miss Phyllis.
Usually, yeah.
She's usually
They like to come with you, don't they?
The cats just are followers. They like to follow.
I bring your dog with me wherever I go because I've always got
a little bit of Cornelius.
Hair on my jacket or whatever. Yeah.
It's worth having a little bit of Cornelius because he's very beautiful. Yeah. He's probably the most handsome dog in the world, in my opinion. He's also very daft.
Yes.
Right, very friendly. I'm going to follow that line across.
Great name for a dog, by the way, Cornelius.
Cornelius. Well, he gets called Corny Poodoo, which I don't think he feels quite so proud of. Corny, corny, poodoo. That's how I shout him. And he sort of looks at me like that.
Goes embarrassed.
He does. Not when there's company, Mum. But bless him. He's lovely. He was sat last night trying to avoid Miss Phyllis, who was trying to cuddle him to death, and Cornelius was not having a bar of it.
I'm in awe of your animals because they all love each other, whereas my cat, whenever I have a visit from the dog-in-law, it's fur flying everywhere. It's crazy. Yeah.
He does steal your turkey.
He steals our turkey, and yeah, our cat's not impressed.
All my animals get on. They're all best friends. Miss Babs likes to wash Cornelius and likes to wash Miss Phyllis. Miss Phyllis likes to steal everyone's food.
OK, we've got 2 left now on the Proud Petals, which is the pink-themed one in the square, remember. Will they be about 6 by 6 in size, or 5 by 5?
4.5 by 4.5.
OK, near.
We were close, Dave. I say we loosely because I never said anything. Right, I'm just going to use a ball tool on here. Just let's get some shaping going on this cupcake so that I can get some dimension built into what I'm doing. Follow those shade lines down and up here. That'll give me some lovely shaping out. And it just gives it that just smidge of dimension. So it'll just be a little bit more bulbous and round. And that's going to sit down here. So I'm going to get some silicone gel glue and fill that dome where I've shaped it. You don't want to put your finger in that glue, Ellie.
Put the finger in the icing.
Did I sound like your ma? So there you go. Really cute, really pretty, clean and simple.
Now remember, today it's a bit of a groundbreaking show from Carnation. We are very, very limited stock on the Clean and Simple Proud Petals. It's about to sell out. If it doesn't sell out during the show, it will do shortly afterwards. It's a case of, if it's in your basket, it's not safe until you check out that basket. I know it's sometimes tempting to build up a basket to save on the P&P. You haven't got to worry about that here, because your P&P is only $3.95 per day. So that's incredible, from midnight to midnight. So you can order 20 things at different times in different phone calls. The phone call won't cost you anything. You paid your P&P once, that's it. You'll get a confirmation email overnight with all the things that you've bought during the day, and it's as simple as that. You can call the call centre free as well. If you talk to the same person all the time, you'll get to know them very well. They're lovely. They really are.
They are really lovely. I do talk to them occasionally as well. They are a lovely team upstairs.
Yeah.
Right, shall we have a quick run through the boards of the Pick and Mix again, so those who've just joined us can see what we're talking about?
Now, the dies are $4.99 each, which is brilliant value anyway. And if you just want one, yep, you can buy one for $4.99. If you choose 5, one will be free. Your price for 5 will be $19.96. And you've gone all the way across all sorts of genres: football, sport, food, holidays, celebrations, fashion, fruit. It's all in there.
It is indeed. Right, you've got your pie, which is absolutely gorgeous. Remember, all your artwork is free. You can download that from the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you'll find your downloads there. So you've got all of the artwork for free. So you've got the metal, you print these out, you pop the metal on top, and you're good to go. And we did show that at the beginning of the show and in the show previous. So if you want to watch back, you absolutely can. So that's your pizza pie. Then you've got your bow. Is it a dicky bow? Is it a corner bow?
Mine
is
looks
it
like that.
a bouquet? Your dicky bow?
Yeah.
Have you got a dicky bow, Dave?
Yeah, I've got a few.
Do you tie your own?
No, they're pre-tied.
You're a cheap, Dave.
I thought everyone wore pre-tied dicky bows.
No, I think some people
Life's
do
too
them.
short.
Is it hard?
What, to tie one?
Yeah.
Never tried.
Well, then you don't know. Could be the easiest thing you've ever done, Dave.
Could be.
Could be. You've got your violin. This has sold very, very well today. It is absolutely gorgeous. We don't have many left, so if you do want to grab yourself, if you know anyone who plays a musical instrument, this is really, really great piece to have, isn't it? Because it covers all kinds of things. Remember, you're also going to get a set of sentiments for every single die, and they're all different. So you've got these here. For instance, for the hot dog, where you're looking there, you've got, you clever sausage, have a sizzling birthday, you're one hot dog. And so you're going to get a sheet of those for every single die that is in the Pick and Mix. So you'll have one that is for the violin as well.
The violin is very low in stock now, so if you want that one. Now, quite a few of them are going down to limited stock. Certainly the tennis racket is very low. The embroidery scissors are very low. The post box is very, very, very low, actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Hot dog?
You've got the hot dog here as well, so it's all sitting there. Is this limited,
Limited
Dave?
stock, yeah, very popular.
Is that because you said you were going to have 2 and everybody panic bought?
Maybe.
So you've got your hot dog.
I could murder one of those now.
I know you can. You just love a hot dog right now.
Yeah.
I've got some at home, you know.
Have
I think
you?
I might have some when I get home.
Lucky you.
With some cheese.
Hot dog and cheese?
Hot Hot dog and cheese.
Really?
I have cheese on everything, Dave. Cheese with my gravy. So you've got your hot dog here, just really, really sweet. And again, iconic when you put it together with those sentiments that you get in where it says, you clever sausage, have a sizzling birthday, your one hot dog. You can see how they would come together as a card. You've got your post box, again, going very, very fast. This hasn't got a lot of stock left on it either. It's Christmas sorted out. That's what I think. As soon as I see this, I think Christmas is sorted. I can do every Christmas card with that on it. You've got your embroidery scissors, beautiful.
Very low stocks for the embroidery scissors.
Gorgeous design on those. So, so pretty. Really lovely. Kat, who is our producer from the early show, has saved a photo because she wants to get a tattoo of those done. You've got your swallow, which is beautiful. Yeah, really, really sweet. This is obviously going very fast as well with the swallow. I don't know if that's already gone, but it's there. It's beautiful. You saw us with the samples for it. You've got the beautiful purse. Silk, it looks silk. It's got the idea of fabric to it. You can tell that it's sort of the look of fabric, can't you? There's shading at the bottom, all of those cut line details that you're going to get in there. Remember, you will also get your sentiments. You've got your apple. You've got the bite out of the apple. You can cut that in half. You can keep it exactly as it is. It is perfect. It's beautifully done. And if you're making something that's a bit fruity, you can have them all in there.
Last
You've got
time
your
I
camera.
took a bite out of an apple, I broke a tooth. I did. Snapped a tooth on an apple. Who would have thought it?
I mean,
apple a day keeps the dentist away. Not for me.
That's why I don't eat the healthy food. It's never happened to me with a Mars
Stick
bar,
to the
that's
soft
all I'm
stuff.
saying.
Yeah.
Then you've got your camera here, which is like your classic Nikon camera as well. So really, really gorgeous to have for any travelling photos, that kind of thing, scrapbooking, journaling. Then you've got your orange and your segment. Again, cut away the orange if you just want to use a segment. So if you're using in a drink or something like that, you've got that sitting there. It's beautifully done. Look at the dimple work here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your key with your label. Are you going to keep it as it is? Are you going to separate the two? Are you going to stamp on the label? So many ways to play. These unique individual dies are so important because it's the core elements we have for crafting. You've just seen me use the anchor here. Absolutely stunning with that steampunk look to it. So build up your pictures. If you've got seashells, those kind of things, you'll be able to bring in and work together.
Anchor is nearly limited stock now. Be quick if you want that one.
Then you've got your gorgeous football trainer. Brilliant for the kids in our lives who like football, or the men in our lives who like football, or the women in our lives who like football. All the elements going through, haven't they? It's really, really handy and really useful. Then you've got your letter, your airmail letter. That's so iconic.
I think that and the message in the bottle are my two favourites.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they? And I think if you had that, the letter in the bottom, and the anchor together, they would all be gorgeous. You've got the little stamp there, the little wax seal. Beautifully done. Absolutely stunning artwork. The brolly that looks a little bit like Mary Poppins brolly. I expect this to suddenly grow a beak and start talking because that's what they did on the Mary Poppins. So cute. So the umbrella coming through it. And that, again, can be used for so many occasions, can't it? But remember, you'll get sentiments for each one of these, so you can make cards from all of those. You've got your pizza. I could eat that as well, Dave. Have a bit of a pizza and hot dog party.
Pizza and hot dog party tonight, after 8 o'clock.
That would be perfect. So you've got all the elements coming through. You could use several of those, obviously, to make a full pizza. Really clever.
Yeah, all back to mine for pizza and hot dog tonight.
You don't live here.
I do. When I'm up here, I do. It's around the corner.
It's not your house, Dave. You can't invite everyone around there. Are they? I'm coming to yours then. You've got the sunglasses here. You've got the reflection in there. You've got the cut lines here that give you the idea of shine. Just absolutely stunning. You've got your pineapple. Again, get those fruity cards on. Get your apple, you get your orange, and start making those cards all together. You can make gorgeous, gorgeous cards with those. Then you've got your ice cream here, the 3 scoops. You've got your chocolate, your mint, your strawberry. You've got the little wafer cone here as well. It's so realistic looking. It's gorgeous when it is all made together. Great for kids' cards as well.
Fiona's just checked out. Hello to you. Rose in East Yorkshire's just checked out. It's difficult to choose the 5, isn't it? You think, oh, do I want that one? No, shall I go for that one? Just put 10 in if you want, then you get 2 free. Yeah.
I just choose them all. I've got them all. And Rose is in East Yorkshire, look, and that makes me excited when I see people from East Yorkshire because, you know, hometown. Sorry, digressing. You've got the rucksack, which is absolutely beautiful, and you've got your sleeping roll here. It's just really sweet, isn't it? Yorkshire people don't eat weird things. They were just saying in my ear, Yorkshire people eat weird things. We don't.
I don't think you do.
Cheesy chips with green, with cheesy chips and gravy with some chip salt on it.
No, that works for me.
Chip salt's the best thing ever, isn't it, Dave?
You introduced me to that.
Chip salt's the best thing ever. Message in a bottle, really, really stunning. So that's going to sit with your anchor. It's going to sit with all the elements that you piece together. So Dave loves this one as well. You can put all your elements through. Then you've got your cupcake. You just saw us using this in a demo and how you can shape it out. It's absolutely stunning. Then you've got your tennis tray, your trainer. Do you remember that? I can't remember what brand it was. They were really, really popular. They were in the 70s, and that you had the green. Was it Puma? Everybody wore them. They were like a tennis shoe.
Oh, not
and they were green and white.
Oh, what's the tennis? Oh, the bloke's name. I can't remember his name now.
Everybody wore them.
Fred Perry?
No.
We've named 3 brands. We're okay with.
Then you've got a racket, your tennis racket, also selling super fast, one of the most popular. Remember, you can cut away the little ball here as well, so you can use it in either way, but really clever dies. These are going to take you right through your crafting. They're absolutely delicious to work with. Free artwork, free sentiments, all of the things that fill your bags while you can get them with one free.
Margaret's got 4 in a basket. Margaret, if you check out, you'll pay the same for those 4 as you will for 5. Choose one more and then you'll get one free. Thank you for your company. We've got another live show to come. Lottie's here with Mama Makes in a second. Thank you, Carla.
Thanks for having me, Dave. I'll see you tonight with the hot dog.
All right, you're on. I'll be back with the last hour of the day then from us at HobbyMaker after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Evening all, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I tell you what, we're so glad to have Lottie with us because you've come hot foot from the NEC in Birmingham.
Yep, packed up, ready to go. Packed up in an hour to
Wow.
get here. So yeah.
What time did it close then? 6 or 5?
Just before 5. Yeah.
And you've made it here to be on air at 7. That's pretty impressive. To get out of the NEC in Birmingham and get anywhere in an hour is pretty impressive. Now Lottie is here with Mama Makes, and Lottie, tell us about your business, because I've known you for years. We've worked together in crafting TV for a long time. But how did it all come about, you starting your own business?
So I wanted to design stamps and decided to kind of do it myself, sort of thing. So started with that, a lot of memory keeping stamps and journaling sentiments and like uplifting sentiments and that kind of thing. And now 7 years nearly now it's been. We make acrylic tools, we make people's personalised stamps as well, stamps to go with the tool system that we've made, washi tapes, like a huge collection. It's turned into a real papercraft brand.
Brilliant.
So,
and I know something that's very close to Lottie's heart is things like bullet journaling, positivity, writing down your thoughts. It can really help to kind of, I don't know, kind of make sense of everything, can't it?
Yeah, exactly. The journaling and planner market was really where we started, and it's still in our roots, for sure.
Now, something that's massive at the moment everywhere are friendship bracelets. Now, we're not talking about the physical bracelet that you wear. Well, we are, but in card form. So if you'd like to maybe make your very own friendship bracelets for friends that are close to you, friends maybe at work, colleagues, members of the family, what we've got here for you today is a beautiful stamp set that allows you to personalise your friendship bracelet. And I had to ask Lottie before the show, just to make sure that I was wondering whether you could make actually a physical bracelet with this, but this is like a card version of that bracelet. And you could put people's names on it, all sorts of things.
Yeah, so this is one you can really personalise. You get the whole alphabet, you get numbers as well, and you get these little icons which build up the beads of a friendship bracelet. We recommend using the Rotate Mate system with this.
Which we've got in the show.
Because then you can do that perfect circle. But you don't necessarily need it. You could draw a circle and stamp around it. It's totally up to you, but obviously a lot easier with the Rotate Mate.
Now, amazingly, you have got, how many stamps was it, Ellie? 52 stamps in this set. And you've got, obviously, symbol icons. You've got hearts, you've got stars, you've got your physical heart shapes. You've got your links as well there as well. The 3 bars acts as like a link in between the charms. You've got numbers and letters. You've got your ordinals in there as well. So you can really specialise and personalise this. And the Rotate Mate, of course, is basically a stamping system that Lottie's developed, which allows you to rotate and evenly stamp circles and so on, and also squares, which we'll come on to a bit later on. So that's the Friendship Bracelet Builder stamp set. That is KY1M39, KY1M39, that's £12 and 99 pence your price, £12.99. OK, now we've got the Candy Kindness, which is the next one over there. Now, there's 2 types of candy coming up. We've got Candy Kindness and we've also got Candy Love. Candy Kindness, first of all, you've got obviously a beautiful love heart there. And again, these are all kind of very positive verses and words.
Positive affirmations to send to friends or to put in your journal, but lots of lovely words we thought would be nice to give on cards or journal with for yourself.
And the prices are so ridiculously affordable. They're great. And you've got all of them as separate stamps. So you've got the big heart. The Choose Happy will fit inside the heart. All those verses will fit inside the heart itself. I mean, it reminds me a little bit of Love Heart Sweets.
That's right. Yeah, that's
Same
kind
sort
of what inspired it. Yeah.
Now, you're actually going to get all of those. Choose happy, dream big, you're amazing. You've also got you can do it, you are brave, shine bright, be you for you. You are loved, you are enough, never give up, so proud of you. I mean, again, to get a card with any of those verses onto the love hearts like that would just kind of make you feel really special, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I thought, like, so proud of you might be good for people who've passed a driving test or exams. Yep. So still for occasions as well, if you like. OK, so the next one is the Candy Love. So we've had Candy Kindness. This is Candy Love. So again, you get the same heart. And then, there we go. And for $12.99, you're going to get I Love You, You Are My Happy Place, Be Mine, Hugs and Kisses, Simply Adore You, My Fave Human. I love that one. Love You More, You Feel Like Home, You and Me Always, You Rock, and Forever Yours. £12.99 for all of those, and they're all individual stamps produced by Lottie and Mama Makes, OK? That's PR1M08. Now, we've also got a set of 4 stencils in the show. Now, the bundle of all 4 with the Harmony tools as well, the purple and the red Harmony tools, basically they are blenders, which are over there, aren't they? Yes, I can grab them.
OK, if I just hold these and show you. Basically, these hearts work together, so you can obviously layer the heart, which is rather cool and rather clever. So you've got the main shape, and then, of course, you've got that little accent fleck to the heart, which you can add in a different colour, maybe 2 tones of red or 2 tones of pink or something like that. You get both of those, and then you've also got your positive, or the larger version of the same sort of idea. So that fits over the top to give you that kind of accent in a different colour shade. £32.98, but then you're also going to get these 2 daubers. Now, you make these yourself.
We do. So we 3D print these. They come with a domed foam with them. And basically, they are an ink blender, very lightweight, and they come in all different colours. But we thought these colours would go nicely with the heart. And yeah, they're really easy to use, really easy to hold, and we also do an acrylic block attachment. So if you had smaller stamps like the friendship bracelet, for example, you'd be able to pop the acrylic attachment on and use it as a stamper.
Like a stamper. Well. Brilliant. OK, now if you want the stencils on their own, you can get them on their own, but if you want the set that comes with the 2 daubers as well, and this is a good way of trying Lottie's daubers because they're really, really well made, and they're really funky as well. They've got like a satin finish to them. $26.98 though if you want the stencils on their own, OK? So stencils on their own, all 4 of those Love Heart stencils, £26.98 for all 4 of them. So that's working out to around about $12.99, no, $13.99, what is it? I can't work that out. $13.49, isn't it? Yeah, $13.49 each for each set of 2. So you've got the big Love Hearts, and then you've got the smaller set of 6 or 2, 4, about 8 Love Hearts on there, I think it is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 in total. So GX1M76. GX1M76 for $26.98. That's for the 4 stencils on their own. If you want the version with the 2 daubers as well, it's $6.74 a stencil, basically. If you want the one with the daubers, we'll put those details back up for you again. It does come with a domed foam. Obviously, these ones have been used. Yours will be brand new. And that's £32.98. And I know you've got a big following for these, haven't you?
Yeah, people love to collect them in all different colours. We did a special HobbyMaker colour when we came over here. And just to mention with the stencils as well, this smaller one with the hearts, all of the sentiments from Candy Love and Candy Kindness fit into the hearts.
Brilliant. So. OK, so if you want to do a bigger project, the stencils are perfect for that. Now, this bundle, we haven't got a massive stock of them. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. I know Janice in Essex has brand new crafters coming through as well. It will get you 2 daubers, 4 stencils for £32.98. Now, the Rotate Mate. Now, this is really a game changer. This is, if you've never, ever seen anything like this before, treat yourself to it. Because how do you get, with the friendship bracelets, how do you get these evenly spaced? How do you get them in a perfect circle? Doing it freehand, you'd be, well, good luck.
Kind of draw around a plate and hope it all fits by the end of it.
And it probably wouldn't. It wouldn't fit. But with the Rotate Mate, things are going to be evenly spaced, perfectly spaced. And the Rotate Mate also today comes with a couple of extra applicators as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it comes with the circle attachment, which is great for finishing off your circle, and you've got all of the inserts as well, so you can really create that mandala effect. And then you've got the square attachment as well to create those blocks. And we've been printing onto fabric at Stitches today as well, and made some of those blocks, which would be really cute as part of a quilt, we thought.
I mean, look at this. If you are into your quilting and you want to make, with the smaller stamps, your own squares, evenly spaced, absolutely perfectly done, or your perfect wreath circles. I mean, it's the Rotate Mate that allows you to do that. I mean, absolutely superb for wreaths. I mean, there are spring wreaths, there are Christmas wreaths, there are summer wreaths, there are autumn wreaths as well. But when you just want everything to be evenly spaced, whether it's twigs, whether it's ferns, whether it's feathers, whatever it might be, even whether it's butterflies and whether it's dragonflies, and that's why you kind of specialise in the smaller stamps, really, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've started to do a lot of the smaller stamps to go with the system, and people have been collecting those, which is really great.
And look at this. Absolutely superb. Whichever stamps you want to use, we'll have a demonstration, I'm sure, as to how to use it coming up in a second or so. I mean, it could be that you just want a love heart circle. And then this is another one using a putty cat. Perfect circle of putty cats. Isn't that great? And then again, the love hearts, this time with embossing powders used to great effect. And then there you've got your wreath. And there you've got your party hats and champagne glasses. Anything at all will fit into the Rotate Mate and give you a perfect either circle or square with these. Yes, and the price is really good. It's only £29.98 for all three of them. Full demonstrations on how to use it coming up. XB1M35 is the product code. Now, this is something that I know Lottie's really proud of, and I just think this is so, so good. Every time Lottie's here, this always flies. How would you like to have your very own personalised stamp made for you? Now, what that stamp says and what you want it to say, whether it's your name, whether it's handmade by then your name, or whatever it might be, you can order this today. And at just £11.49, you will get this card in the post. On the back, there is a scratch and reveal panel. That panel will then give you your unique code, okay, which when you go to Mama Make's website, you put that code in and you then order it on your website.
That's right. So it covers the cost of a 5cm stamp and the postage. So you've already paid the postage with HobbyMaker, so you won't be paying the postage twice.
Oh, great.
So yeah, it covers all of that. You can have a logo, you can have something that we've designed and just add your name. You don't have to be an artist, and we don't expect artwork and that sort of thing.
So there are actually frames on there that you can choose, whether you want a square frame, a circular frame, and then what word or words you want inside.
Yeah, there's lots of different designs. There's crochet ones, sewing ones, floral ones, Christmassy ones. It's kind of, there's a huge collection now for all kinds of crafters.
OK, that's really good. So technically, what will arrive in the next couple of days will be this credit card-sized card. Scratch off the back, full instructions how to redeem the code is on the back there. You won't be charged any more P&P. So for £11.49, and if you bought something else today already, that's a delivered price. For £11.49, you'll have a 5cm stamp of your choice, manufactured, made to your bespoke spelling and words and so on. How cool is that for £11.49?
Yeah, I really enjoy doing them. I love helping people out. We've had like handwriting stamps, we've had school uniform stamps, all kinds.
And we can actually show you your website now, I think. So if you have a little look, go to Mama Makes. Is it mamamakes.co.uk?
mamamakestore.co.uk.
OK, mamamakestore.co.uk. Obviously, you need to have the code, which is on the back of the card that you'll get when you order that from us. And then you can then have a look at all the different ways of choosing what kind of font you would like, what frame, if any, you would like. Really clever idea. It could be that it's your business name. I mean, if you've actually been charged or been quoted for maybe having a stamp manufactured with your business company name on it, I bet that will cost a small fortune.
Yeah, and they probably won't be clear, so you can't see where you're going. These are clear stamps. They're manufactured with all our other stamps, probably manufactured in the same place where you buy lots of stamps. So yeah, we do a custom sheet every week, and you get a proof emailed to you as well, so you can see what it looks like before you go for it. Yeah.
£11.49. Now, 20% of the stock we have for the personalised stamp has gone. Obviously, there's a limit to how many we can let you have in one go. WY1M04. So £11.49 is all you pay for the personalised stamp, and you can choose exactly how you want it to look and, of course, what it actually says. Right. Are you ready to go over and show us how the Rotate Mate works?
Yes, I'll take my stencils with me.
Fantastic.
And the acrylotabs as well.
OK. Do you want the daubers?
Oh, yes, I'll take those.
So, the Rotate Mate, if you want that, this is the key to making everything fit perfectly in a circle, in a wreath, or even in a square. I mean, it's when you look at it, it's quite an odd-looking contraption. You kind of think, what? How does that work? Basically, what look like teeth, they are the positions that allow you to rotate them. You've got the square, you've got the circle, and you've got the Rotate Mate itself. For £29.98, it's going to be a game changer. It really is. Anything that you want to make into a square or a perfect circle. We've only got 4 left of the Rotate Mates. Only 4 left of the Rotate Mates. Be quick. It's XB1M35. OK, Lottie, can you show us how it works?
Sure. So with the Rotate Mate, you get the 4-inch and the 5-inch, but you're getting the whole bundle. So if I take the 4-inch out of here, and I'm putting in my 5-inch square piece of card, so this has to be a 5-inch square. We are, however, developing an attachment which will do slimline cards. There's always attachments coming out.
Okay.
So slimline, you know, I know a lot of people love their DL cards, so yeah, definitely invest in the system while you can.
So it's an ever-growing concept, really.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to use Friendship Bracelet Builder, and we're just getting this circle here, and we're going to put it at 12 o'clock right here. And if I close the lid, I'm going to bring up that stamp onto my platform, and this will work with, we haven't found any stamping platform that it doesn't work with yet, apart from the ones that press down. So I know Hunky Dory has one that has springs that press down.
Right.
Watch this space, we're going to try our best, but at the minute the Rotate Mate is, you need an L shape basically to butt it up against.
Okay, yeah.
So that's how it works. So if I grab some ink here, just grab a blue and ink up my stamp. All of my ink pads have been well used at the trade show, so I'm not sure how well this is going to be, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So I've just knocked that there, so I'm just going to slot it and butt it back up against the acrylic.
You got a lot of interest in the trade show, did you?
We did, yeah.
Good.
Exciting times, which is great. A lot of interesting conversations, so fabulous. Yeah, see, that blue is not great. Let me go for a purple. My husband was demoing on the stand all weekend, and he managed to make some of those samples, actually. So he's done a grand job. So I'm just going to lay this down here, and there we go.
Perfect.
And then if I twist around and slot it into the next slot, and I go along here, I can see that's going to be right next to that. But if I skip 2, I'll be able to have it a little bit further, and I'll be able to put a link or something in between.
Okay.
And
so
that's going to be
now those kind of teeth shapes become clear and become obvious how this system works. It's very, very clever.
So if I stamp that down there, and then go along again, but always skipping 2, and then I know they're going to be even.
I mean, if you want to just do one at a time and have things that overlap, do you think that's what's going to look good? Do it that way. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, you can be really creative with the designs that you've got here. So
and for under £30 for all 3 elements to it, it's like a £10 charge for each of the elements. The basic Rotate Mate, I say basic, the standard Rotate Mate, plus the one to do squares. And what was the other one again?
The circular one.
Circular one.
So again, twisting around. And inking this up here. Like so. And you can see that would continue around there. Now, if I add my circle attachment, and you get all of the pieces, so this is the largest piece, and it just slots into these teeth here.
Right.
I'll be able to either draw in the kind of chain part of the bracelet, or I can position some different stamps in the middle. So that's how the circle attachment works. But we'll continue around.
And everything's evenly spaced. You're not thinking... I mean, how often have you started to do a wreath or started to do a circle, and you've ended up with either a big gap or the last 2 elements clash? This won't happen when you're using the Rotate Mate.
Exactly. So just skipping 2 once again. There's YouTube videos on this as well, so you won't be lost if this doesn't go kind of on the catch-up service. You know, you've lost.
So just search for Mama Makes on YouTube.
Mama Makes on YouTube, yeah. We did Make a Monday in the summer, and that was really popular lives, and we kept them all on our YouTube channel. So there's lots of different inspiration there.
Cool.
And there's instructions on the website which you can print out as well. If you look for Rotate Mate on the website, you can print out an instruction leaflet to help remind you how to use it. So now we've got our complete circle of circles here.
That was easy, wasn't it?
And then...
Try and do that freehand. Good luck.
Yeah. I can swap my stamp around. And I can add the star into the middle maybe. Let's see how this fits in here. So if I close the lid, just get it lined up.
I mean, I remember when the Rotate Mate first came out, it was purely circles and wreaths of what you could do, but now you've adapted it so there's a square version that you're getting in the bundle as well for $29.98. So perfect squares, perfect circles.
That's right. So as you can see here, this is perfectly going into the centre of all of those circles. And then I'll demo the square, and you can see how we can make those. The square attachment is great for corners, great for frames if you're thinking scrapbooking and putting a picture in the middle. Maybe you've got nesting dies and you want to cut out the middle.
Please check out your baskets. We've got more people wanting this now than we actually have stock. So I know we didn't have much to start with, apologies. But yeah, the next few of you to check out your baskets will be lucky and you'll get the final Rotate Mates.
So again, going in the middle here. And twisting around. And it's kind of a nice repetitive one, quite mindful.
Rotate Mate just sold out. Yeah. Congratulations, everyone. If you got it, congratulations. If you didn't, commiserations. We'll try and get more stock in the future of it. But we really didn't have that much to start with. So yeah.
We do struggle to keep all three in stock. We wanted to do a bundle at a great price. So yeah, it's making sure we've got enough of each one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because this is what is so nice about HobbyMaker is that obviously we've got the big brands like Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, and the big, organisations. But we also deal with the likes of Lottie, of course, as well, like very small businesses, like family-run businesses. And that's what's so refreshing. It's so nice to see, smaller businesses given the airtime, nurtured, and, given the opportunity to give their products to a wider audience, which is what it's all about at the end of the day, isn't it?
Absolutely, and we really appreciate that. So there we have our perfect stars, all perfectly placed in the middle.
Now the friendship bracelet stamps is what's on the screen right now. Now if you've gone for the Rotate Mate, think about it. A friendship bracelet is nothing but circular. So to do a friendship bracelet themed card, then to get these stamps along with the Rotate Mate, or if you've already got it, this is going to be a great one to go for. Lottie's got the actual friendship bracelet stamps. So if I just, can I pass you that sheet of white card just so we can see the stamps a bit better? Yes. Over 20% of the stock has gone. We can see it on the overhead actually, probably easier.
Probably best.
So there we go. You can see you've got every letter of the alphabet. You've then got your individual links. You've then got your triple links down at the bottom right. You've got your hashtag and everything else that you need. The stars, the hearts, the circles. There's 52 stamps on there. But the idea is using your Rotate Mate in conjunction with this, you can now make your own friendship bracelet for your best friends, your best buddies, maybe for the kids as well to take to school for their best friends too.
Yeah, absolutely. So if we grab, I'm just thinking what we can put onto here. Make sure you count your beads before you you make it.
You could put like a couple's two Christian names and the year they met or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, and maybe even personalise it for scrapbooking and that kind of thing. Maybe a place that you've been, something like that, which is really cool. Mm-hmm. Let's put, can I fit good luck here? Yeah, that'll be great. So then you just grab the stamps. I've got them on my Acrylitabs, which makes it really easy to pick up and put back and make sure I don't lose them. Each of the letters measure about 1 centimetre, so they're a nice size, a nice readable size, but they can obviously go walkabouts, as we know. So,
oh, I see. So the idea is you put the letters on the actual symbols.
On the beads,
right.
Yeah, that's right. So I just need an O. I'm going to ink it up again in black.
Uh-huh. And do they always make the same size circles, or can you make bigger ones and smaller ones?
With the circle attachment, if you put the attachments in, I'll just show you here. So if we go there and then this attachment here, you'd be able to position your stamp so it's going to make a smaller one and have that mandala look.
Yep.
That's how you would do that.
It's a great tool for not much money. I know we've sold out of the Rotate Mate now, but for those of you that have got it, think about going for the additional stamps from Lottie Remember, we've got the two love themes. We've got the Candy Kindness and the Candy Love, and the also Friendship Bracelet Builder as well. And they're all brand new today, these.
They are, and the stencils are exclusive to HobbyMaker. They are not on our website yet.
Okay. And they're brand new and exclusive at the moment, $12.99. Each set is $12.99, which, to go with your Rotate Mate, is the perfect addition. It really is. There we go, look. And if you want the stencils, we've got two options. You can get the 4 stencils on their own, or you can get the 4 stencils with the 2 blending brushes as well for a few pounds more. But that's on there. And you've also got, I know, these available, which we haven't talked about yet, the acrylic tools. The acrylic stamp storage. So, obviously, when you buy the stamps, they come on like acetate sheets.
Yeah.
But you might think to yourself, well, I'd like to actually keep them stored because they're quite small stamps on a more sturdy acrylic plate like this. So a set of 2 of these, just £12.99. It just keeps them where you know they're going to be, basically.
Yeah, so all of our stamps come in the cardboard storage, and people find that really eco, but also nice to store their stamps in here. But if you want them out on display, maybe in a little box like this, and you could just have them all lined up, and you can flick through. So the set of 2, one of the tabs is this way and one's the other way. And how I've got the design on here, I've printed it onto clear sticker paper.
Right.
So I've managed to get the design on there, and I know exactly where to put it back.
Perfect. Okay. Well, really good value for 2 of those. I mean, you could use them for all sorts of other things as well, just as acrylic dividers if you wanted to. $12.99 gets you 2 of them. There we go. The acrylic tabs. Do we know the size of them at all?
They're to fit an A6
Okay, great.
set, yeah.
So to fit an A6 stamp set, and also bear that in mind with the box maybe you're thinking of putting in, or the tray you're thinking of putting them in. But 2 of those for $12.99, JR1M60 is the product code. And I know loads of you have got Mama Make stamp collections, so perfect treat for yourself to go. They've all got a place to stay permanently.
Yes. When my husband was demoing the stamps, he found them really helpful just to put the stamps back, and he was able to flick through, and yeah, they were really handy for him. So I have to put a K on this, and then I have my good luck card.
Terrific.
So if we just pop that there. And then what we can do is grab our circle attachment and slot it into here. And then if I grab my fine liner, we can just add the strings, and that's going to be nice and even.
Now the Friendship Bracelet Builder, over 20% of the stock gone now. A new twist from Lottie on the doing the circles with the Rotate Mate. Well, it's the next thing following on, isn't it? The Friendship Bracelet, really. Think of things circular.
Yes, definitely. If I just...
Also, you could think of things like astrological symbols, if you've got small stamps of those. Anything you can turn into a circle.
Yeah, we have some celestial elements, actually, and they're really cute to use.
Yeah.
The cat sample is celestial elements. I just join that up there and there, all the way around. And we have our friendship bracelet.
There you go. And, yep, there it is. It says, good luck. I mean, someone that receives that in the post, they'd be over the moon, wouldn't they? And you can put their name in the middle if you want to personalise it too. But I'm afraid the Rotate Mate has gone, which is how we did that perfect circle. We'll try and get it back in the future if we can. But I tell you what stamp's flying out at the moment? Oh, the personalised stamp. OK, I'm not surprised about that. This is just too good to be true for the price. I mean, I would have thought 20, 30, 40 pounds for a personalised stamp. You know, anything personalised that's manufactured just one for one person is not going to be £11.49 in my mind. It's always going to be at least double that price. 40% of the stock of this is gone. Just to explain how it works again. You order WY1MO4. It will be, this card will arrive in the next few days, direct from Lottie, direct to you. On the back of that card is, of course, all the details of Lottie's website and also a scratch panel. You reveal the scratch panel, and that is a direct code that you put into Lottie's website. Just basically follow the instructions on the card and follow the instructions on the website. You can then choose from, how many different frames are there to choose from? Quite a few.
Oh, goodness, there's
Loads.
a lot, yeah. You, and even if there isn't something, if you... there's an option for like own logo or own artwork.
Okay.
You could put in the personalisation, I really want something like this, and I can help you, and I'll send you a proof and stuff. So, yeah, if there isn't anything, you just pop it in the personalisation box.
Oh, terrific. Well, that's really, really cool. And, you know, you can have a business name, you can have a website address. Is there a limit to how many letters?
I would probably change the font and the size and make it fit.
Right.
But I would email you and let you know how it looks, kind of thing, or if something wasn't possible. So, yeah.
So you do send a proof before you actually produce it?
Yes.
Okay,
right.
fantastic. So for £11.49, even if it just says, you know, handmade by on the back of everything you manufacture, if you've had a quote somewhere else to get that, that could cost a fortune. But Lottie can do it for you for £11.49, which is pretty amazing. WY1M04. And that is proving very, very popular. OK, now we're going to go to the stencils next with the 2 tools. Now, remember, the 4 stencils, you've got them over there, I think,
yes.
Lottie. You've got the big single heart, you've got the actual main heart, and then you've also got the kind of accent curve on the corner. And then you've got the other one that I think has got 9 hearts on it, slightly smaller. And again, you can layer the 2 together and create a lovely kind of almost 3-dimensional heart.
That's right.
And with this bundle, you're going to get 2 of Lottie's famous Harmony tools as well, in a red and a purple. So they're beautiful tools, manufactured by Lottie and her husband for Mama Mix. And you've got that lovely domed foam on the top there as well, which is great for blending. No harsh lines on it. Now, what was the update on the stock, Ellie? Oh, we've got 4 left. Only 4 of these left, so if you want them, HN1M96 is the product code for the stencils and the blender tools. And you're going to show us how to use these, yeah?
Yeah, so what we're going to do is use the Rotate Mate to line these stencils up and make sure they're layered perfectly. So I've got my red Harmony tool here, and I'm just going to blend through the hearts themselves and get that really nice airbrush finish with those domed foams. And blend all the way through each one.
Perfect.
Like
now remember, if you want the stencils on their own without the blending tools, we have got that available for you. Obviously, it's a little less money. You get all 4 hearts for £26.98. So, in effect, you're only paying £6 for the 2 blending tools, £3 each. So, it's up to you. If you've got enough blending tools, you just want the stencils, there they are on the right-hand side.
So there's our hearts. We'll take our magnets off and take off the stencil. And we've got our heart background. And then if we get the other stencil that goes with, that's just going to add that kind of drop shadow, we would pop this on the top. Make sure it's the right way. You'll be able to see the hearts won't match if it's the wrong way up. And then pop our magnets down here. Now I'll grab my purple Harmony tool and just do that drop shadow. This has got a little bit of blue on, I think, but that will be okay.
The difference this makes, actually, to your finished image, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, just to get that 3D look, almost like those sweets that you mentioned.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I haven't had one of those in years. Do they still make them?
I think so.
Do they? Okay.
They used to be quite, like, tongue-in-cheek, didn't they, some of them?
Yeah, a bit saucy.
So let's just blend that on the back there. And then when we take this off here, you've got those 3D hearts.
Oh, look at that. It makes them look as if they're leaping off the page now.
And then you can take one of the stamp sets. So we've got the Candy Love Notes and the Candy Kindness. Which one shall I use?
Which one are you going to use? Which one?
Let's do Kindness.
Okay.
And there's various...
The Candy Kindness has got, so you know, choose happy, dream big, you're amazing, you can do it, you are brave, shine bright, be you for you. You are loved, you are enough, never give up, and so proud of you. You get 12 stamps, and of course all of those lovely little verses fit inside the love heart. So it is like you're making your own kind of love heart sweets, but they're not sweets, but you know what I mean. So if you want those, they're on the screen, £12.99 for those, brand new today. It's got the kindness ones, and we've also got the love ones as well.
And these just fit nicely inside those hearts.
So the stencils work with these too?
When you stamp them right. There we go. Yes, so they fit in the one that you've got there, the larger heart as part of the stamp set, or they fit in the stencil as well. And just grab these sentiments and dot them around.
It's really cool that you've made everything work with everything together. You know, if you're buying the stamps, they work with the stencils.
Yeah,
stencils
I think
work
it's
with the Rotate Mate.
Yeah, that you're buying into a system always. You know, we know that our customers have got tools and they want to use them, so we definitely want to kind of bring things out that match and go with it. And still kind of sticking to our roots that we've got those positive affirmations as well, because that's what we've always done.
Yeah. And I always think that, you know, words on a card are probably more important than the actual design on the card itself. It's the words that people read, it's the words that resonate with people. So getting the right wording and the right terminology is important. That's what Lottie brings you.
Absolutely. And there's enough sentiments if you want them all different as well. So I'll just stamp them out so you can read each one. And it's kind of a similar font to the sweets. We had a look and it's quite similar. So we got So Proud of You.
Yeah. So every one could be completely different. Every single little love heart could be completely different if you wanted it to be.
And then we got Shine Bright.
Have you always got lots of other stamps in development, lots of ideas?
Always lots of ideas. Very much inspired by like lots of home decor that I see, lots of graphic design. Yeah, always something in mind. And obviously my husband with the tools as well. He's always got something in mind next with acrylic. So exciting time.
Fantastic, yeah. I love the font on that actually.
It's nice and clear.
Yeah, nice and clear, but also kind of casual.
Yeah.
Not too, you know, stuffy. They're fun. Absolutely.
Just move this over so I'm not clashing with my Rotate Mate. 2 more left.
So actually in this stamp bundle, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 different verses, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 hearts on that stencil, so there's one that you can't use. Yeah. And then you've done each one different.
And then we can just stamp this one here. And these stencils are 5x5, so they work with the Rotate Mate. You'll be able to mat and layer them on a 6x6 card. So that's what we were thinking when we did that.
So the stencils, remember, you're going to get 2 of the big hearts. One that is the actual heart shape itself. The other has got like the corner swirl accent to it. And then you get the other one that's got 10 hearts, I think it's 10, on the actual stencil. And again, you've got that drop shadow effect with the second stencil. So you get 4 stencils. If you want the ones with the actual blending tools, the Harmony tools, £32.98 will get you that. If you want them without the actual blending tools, we do have them available. I think they're £26.98, is that right? £26.98 if you just want the 4 stencils on their own. Okay, let's just show you again the sort of thing that you can do with the friendship bracelet, which is brand new today. It's not a physical bracelet as such. It's basically the stamps that will allow you to stamp a friendship bracelet onto a piece of cardstock. So you've got You Did It, evenly spaced all the way around it. And here on fabric, think about stamping onto fabric. We don't often think of doing that, but why not? The inks are there. The inks are available. Now the bracelet, 30% of the stock is gone. You could make a friendship bracelet blanket or table runner. I mean, actually, yeah, if you're having like a dinner table and your friends are coming around for dinner, you could actually have friendship bracelets on a table runner in the middle of the table.
That would be cool,
That'd
yeah.
be really lovely, with everyone's name on it.
Or a really nice cushion or a front of a bag, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So not friendship bracelets to wear as such, but friendship bracelets that you can, of course, use in your cards and use on fabric as well. And don't forget, those of you that were lucky enough to have the Rotate Mate earlier on, the Rotate Mate allows you to do circles, but also squares, and that just shows you on fabric how well that looks. If I just show you a few more finished cards, think of any stamps you've got, because they don't just have to be Mama Makes stamps. If you've got small stamps, flowers, letters of the alphabet, images, feathers, twigs, branches, whatever it might be, you can make into a perfect circle using the Rotate Way. Even if you've got like things like cats. As long as the stamps aren't too big, you can incorporate them into the system.
That's right, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, now the other heart one that we've got, we've shown you Candy Kindness. The Candy Love Notes is the other one. And the Candy Love Notes is, I love you, you are my happy place, be mine, hugs and kisses, simply adore you, my fave human, I think that's my favourite one, love you more, you feel like home, you and me always, you rock and forever yours. My fave human, that's the sort of thing that Carla Bagshaw would say to someone. You know
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or if you're giving a gift or a card that's from the dog or from
Yes.
the cat. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. £12.99 PR1M08. What are you showing us next, Lottie?
So yeah, let's use that one actually. The the Candy Love Notes. I'm going to get the stamp that is very similar to the stencil, actually, and just do this in a red. And what I'm going to do is dot this around a little bit how the stencil is, and we can have a look at those sentiments. So we can use this as a background stamp over and over around and get a similar effect to the stencil that I just used. So again, stamping that down. And a nice one to colour as well, because you've got the nice open space. You could heat emboss this as well. I think the big heart would look really nice heat embossed. If you've got a really nice embossing powder, you could put your sticky ink through your powder over and do that real like 3D heart.
And you are going to get that heart, that shaped heart that Lottie's using in both of the Candy Makes Candy Kindness and the Candy Love Notes. You get the heart in both of those.
You do, yeah.
And they're all just the right size to get the sentiments in the middle.
That's right. So I've just dotted those around there. And then I'll take this off and we'll look at some of the sentiments.
Perfect.
So
now obviously, Lottie, you've been in craft for a number of years. We've worked together before in a previous life. You were a producer. And now, what made you decide to start kind of crafting and setting up your own business?
I kind of wanted to design stuff that I wanted to use, basically. Right. A lot of the stuff that I enjoyed, so stamps with positive affirmations, scrapbooking elements, were all in America. I really like that style of crafting. And instead of like importing it all, I wanted to put my own spin on it and bring it to the UK. So that's kind of where we started, really.
You know what? If I look back into my early career, if scrapbooking or journaling had been something I'd have been aware of, I'd have done it, because I really regret not having kept diaries and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it's really good to reflect how far you've come. A lot of people love that whole like manifesting thing. Yeah, it's really important to get thoughts down and that kind of thing. And we started making stamps that fit into a certain kind of planner, like the Happy Planner, and it kind of just spiraled from there, really. Yeah.
Well, I know you've got a very, very big following. Lots of you I know tune into Lottie's shows whenever she's here, and you know everything is aimed at that. But having said that, if you're not a journaler, if you're not really into your scrapbooking, don't worry. You know, this is still very much for you, because for general card making, making your toppers, whether it's the friendship bracelet angle you like the look of, you know, a number of people I see, guys as well as ladies and youngsters, that wear friendship bracelets. It means an awful lot to whoever wears them. Now you can use the friendship bracelet style on fabric by stamping, on card by stamping, and personalising it as well, which is lovely, which you can't normally do with friendship bracelets themselves. You can't. Can you put people's names on friendship bracelets?
I think so. You can get the beads with the letters on, which is what this was inspired by,
Right,
and a lot of people doing it for concerts now as well, and putting like song lyrics on them and stuff like that. So yeah, if you know...
I read somewhere yesterday that Taylor Swift is massively into friendship bracelets.
Absolutely, yeah. It's kind of part of one of her songs, and her fans started making friendship bracelets, and they trade them when the movie was out, and they trade them at the concert as well. So
friendship bracelets are a big thing anyway, but now a Swifties kind of endorsed them and saying, let's do these friendship... You can imagine what's going to happen. So, yeah, get in now.
Yeah, definitely a great one for the younger ones. And it comes with the numbers as well. So if you know, a 10th birthday or whatever, maybe make the invitations if they're going to have a Swiftie party.
Absolutely. Now, the personalised stamp, not surprisingly, is proving hugely popular. 40% of the available stock of that has now gone. And I can't get over the value on this. The fact that it's a tailor-made personalised service from Lottie to you. You can have your own personal acrylic stamp manufactured by Lottie. And you choose the frame, and there are lots and lots of frames to choose from on Lottie's website. You obviously choose what words get put in there. Lottie may have to adjust the size or whatever to fit what you want onto the stamp. It's a 5cm stamp, so it's quite a good size, but she will send a proof out for you to approve before it actually gets made, OK? But I cannot believe this service is only £11.49. And what you'll get for that, to start off with, is this. The Mama makes, it looks like a gift card, but basically what it is, this is your card that's got a scratch it panel on the back, remove the scratch it panel, and there'll be a unique code that's yours. Now, that will marry up with your purchase, with your order, so that obviously Lottie recognises the fact that you've bought it. You won't be charged any more P&P than the P&P that you get charged by us. You then go onto the website, put in your code, and then you basically select and help Lottie design what you want the stamp to say, whether it's handmade by, whether it's your company website address or whatever it might be. It could be anything at all. And there are loads and loads and loads of frames and so on that you can choose. Now, some of these here, some of the ones that Lottie's brought along here, that's like a haberdashery one. Let me just hold this up and put some card behind it. What does this one actually say? This says, sewn with love by, and that could be your name there. So if I just pick up a bit of white card so you can see the stamp a little bit better. Is that easy to see? There we go. Send. So your name could just be there. Half stock gone. Everyone's checking out right now. Let me show you a few more that we've got here as well. What's on this one? Let's have a little look. So these say handmade with, and then your name underneath it in a wreath. There's a key. We've also got handmade by your name there, and like a banner, so it actually looks like it's been sewn or knitted. Over here, we've got the, I think that's is that a watering can? Oh, no, it's a love heart, beg your pardon. Love heart with a bobbin on it. So there's lots and lots of options. You can choose which option you would want and then how you want to personalise it. And there is an email address, I presume, Lottie, as well, if anyone's got any queries.
Yes, absolutely. On the website, a contact form email address. So, yeah, that comes straight to me. So if you message right now, I won't reply to you. But, yeah, it's just me. So, yeah.
When you think about it, to have a personalised stamp manufactured to your specifications, and there's no more P&P to pay, and if you've already bought something today, you don't pay the P&P on this either because you've already paid it. $3.95, one P&P for the whole day's orders, but then that will be dispatched to you, and there's no more postage from Lottie's point of view at all. It's $11.49 plus the P&P from us, and then delivered with it. How long does it normally take to make them, roughly?
It's around a 2-week lead time, just because I have to design it, then I send it to my guys, they make it, and then I have to ship it. So it's yeah, it's a process.
So about 2 weeks to get your own personalised stamp that should basically last you a lifetime if you look after it. OK, we're here for another 10 minutes until 8 o'clock, and then Jim, my good friend Jim, is taking over with Gem Collector. What you got tonight, Jim?
Coming up, Dave, we've got a really big show, actually. We've got brand new Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the show tonight from Globe, Arizona, the legendary Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. Then, of course, we've got giant gems coming up at 9 o'clock, where everything's over 10 carats in the entire show. And then I've got Silly Steels as a bit of a clearance hour at the end of the night.
Brilliant. So that's coming up with Jim then at 8 o'clock this evening until 11 o'clock. Now, we're in the last few minutes of our show here at HobbyMaker this evening. We're back tomorrow, of course, at 1 o'clock, as we always are, between 1 and 8. Now, we don't have many of the stencils left. The details on the screen are for the 4 heart stencils, and we can actually show them to you. Actually, if you pass them to me, Lottie, I can maybe show them. And the harmony tools as well. So you're going to get these 2 hearts. You get the big heart, and then you get this one, which of course gives you that kind of 3D effect, it gives you the drop shadow basically. So you got that one and you got that one, but they overlap each other so you can use the 2 together. And then you've got this one, which is giving you multiple hearts, but then the drop shadow that Lottie used in the demonstration, you can choose not to use it if you don't want to, but it will work with those beautifully. And then if you've got any of the fantastic candy sentiments, the candy kindness or the candy love notes, there we are, look, you can stamp them in the middle of those hearts. They're perfect. You can cut them out if you want to, of course, as well. You could actually make those. If you cut those out, you could put them into like a shaker card.
Yeah, if you had maybe an appropriate die or did them by hand, yeah, that'd be really cute.
Perfect. So you get those 4 stencils, and you also get 2 of the brilliant daubers, the blending tools from Mama Makes as well. You get the purple one and you get the red one that Lottie's got over there. They're included for that price. It works out to about £3 each for the tools, which is pretty amazing. HN1M96. HN1M96. Now, if you want the stencils on their own, if you've already got enough blending brushes, then you've got these. Here they are. All 4 of these, they're £26.98 for all 4 stencils, and that's GX1 M76. And layering stencils are massively popular at the moment, but I can't remember seeing one that's featuring hearts like this. So there we go. If you fancy getting hold of those, so you've got that drop shadow in a different colour, which looks really effective. I mean, to do that any other way, Lottie, would be really tricky.
Yeah, you'd kind of have to draw around it a little bit and know your light and shade.
You'd have to have very steady hands.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now the acrylic are the plates. Okay, these.
This one's here.
So these are the acrylic tab plates. Now these fit into an A6 container or an A6 filing system or whatever, and of course it will put your A6 stamps on there perfectly. You can put all your stamps on there because you are going to get lots and lots of stamps from Lottie and maybe previous stamps that you bought from her. You get both of these for just £12.99, JR1M60, okay? JR1M60, branded Mama Makes as well. And here, if you look at what Lottie's got, you can see, there they are, look, they just keep everything where you need them, everything's visible. Everything nice and tidy, you're not going to lose anything.
Yeah, so I've basically put the clear sticker paper over the top here. So I've kind of put the names of the stamp sets on the top here and then the designs themselves. If you want to do this, just email me and I can send over the kind of sheet that you can print onto clear sticker paper. But yeah, a really nice way of storing your stamps.
Great, okay. Now, don't forget the personalised stamp. That's been one of our most popular items. Sorry we sold out of the tape mates so early in the show. Half the stock, though, of the personalised stamp that we have available. Remember, there is about a 2-week lead time on this because there is a process that Lottie has to follow to obviously get your order, design it, get your approval, then get it made, then it comes back to Lottie for her to send out to you. But there's no more expense. Once you've paid your £3.95 P&P for the day's orders with us, Lottie isn't going to charge you any more shipping and handling or postage when she sends this out. And you can have fun on her website, selecting the frame you want, selecting the words you want, selecting the name. Maybe it's your name spelt in a certain way, or it's just a sentiment that you want to have, or a handmade by, or a website address. Whatever you want to turn into a stamp, Lottie can do it for you. She's got the machinery to do it, and it's costing you only $11.49. What do you get for $11.49 these days?
Oh, not much. Definitely not lunch at the NEC.
No, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. I'm there in March, I think, 16th of March, and yes, it is quite expensive. Right, OK, now, let's have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow on HobbyMaker then. We've got our lovely Stacy Park from, of course, Sizzix back, her first ever collection, and we have the world launch earlier today. She's back with more tomorrow at 1. Stained glass florals from Hunky Dory, that's going to be at 2 o'clock. More from Sizzix with Stacy at 3. Brand new Crafting with Hunky Dory, issue 76, the magazine, will be here at 4 o'clock. Then I'm back with you at 5. Creative Expressions floral centerpiece rubber stamps at 5 o'clock. Sizzix special, last show from Stacy for this visit. She's come all the way from California to be with us. Amazing. And then finally at 7 o'clock, we've got the brand new stained glass floral collection from Hunky Dory. That's the way we look for tomorrow. Tuesday, isn't it? Tomorrow, yeah. Tuesday tomorrow. Yes. Now, don't forget our brand new stamps today from Mama Makes. Let's quickly remind you, we've got, remember, the friendship bracelet one. We've got the stamp that you can make yourself and personalise it yourself. We've got the candy kindness, and we've also got the candy love notes as well. If you want to see those, if you've missed the show, have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go there and you'll see everything from Lottie and, of course, from previous shows as well, if their stock's still available.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you, Lottie. Good to see you.
Thank you.
See you soon. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And I think it's Sherilyn opening up at 1. Jim's on the way next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.